All right. All right, gamers. Okay. Let's get ourselves situated. Myself again. Okay, we're all good. And right click. There we go. Yo, what's up? What's up? Howdy, Marcel. We are at it again, dude. Last little bit of this old Diana. At least I'm pretty sure. Wait, how much time do we have left? Yeah, it's 18 hours, so 6 a.m. tomorrow. It's the last day I get to do Diana for maybe a while. Assuming they're not going to bring back the mythological event on a hypothetical that Aura does end. Gonna be here yesterday. What'd you do? Some Green Hell. We did some Green Hell gaming. A nice survival game. Kind of interesting. Just poorly designed story. And too much, you need way too many resources, way too much. But it was interesting, though. Some crowd control. Yo, what's up, Shadow Slayer? How you doing? We got Gentle. We got Wosa as well. What's up, dudes? What's going on? What do you want it to end? Because it's overdone. Welcome. I forgot about the check-in goons thingy. Yeah, every time I get on here, I forget it's there until I go to the hub. Yo, Petite, what's good? Hey, yo, Softness as well. We got Juice. Who this? What's up, my dudes? Nice to see you guys. Nice to see you guys. So did M7 tank with 10% less stats and got killed? Damn, that's tough. That is tough, brother. Dude got fucking vaporized, he said. Yeah, the 10% less stats definitely doesn't really help that at all. 400 feet in my garden anymore? Yeah, dude, checking in, dude. I get in there and I lost 10% of my stats while I was going and dealing with the vines, the mutations and whatnot. So I didn't realize I was missing out on some fortune and whatnot. That's kind of a bummer, I guess. What can you do? Woke up 4 hours sleep to participate in Fiesta. Spent 5 minutes wondering why I can't break any blocks. Fucking goon. That's fucking tough. Wait, did it like just end or something? Ah, yeah. Good old mining Fiesta, dude. At this point, I've still only, participated in one and roughly just over a half. 1.5 of all the ones that have happened through the entire Aura Mayor. That's pretty goddamn awesome on my end. I think that's actually more of a feat than doing all of them. I think that's more impressive. As an Iron Man, only doing 1.5 the entire time. You've done 0? Alright, you're a better man than me. Yo, what's up, Joltik? Yo, Bungie, how you doing? What's good? Fellas. Dude, this could be the last little bit of Aura, dude. End Aura had a massive jump last night. The End Aura votes jumped, dude. They jumped. If you guys haven't seen, we still have like 16 hours? 15, 16 hours or something like that. They're at like not even a 10,000 vote difference. Both over 200,000. Given the fact that obviously, myself individually, I have 75 votes. Some of you guys have the same, similar, less, more, whatever. It's pretty goddamn nice, dude. So Chimera prices need to rise again. You could just keep the Chimeras that you drop and just not sell them. And you're chilling. And it really doesn't matter too much if you really care about the money. And they'll go up eventually a little bit more. But it's really not worth it's not worth caring about that because it doesn't matter much. They are much more common. Yo, chillin', dude. Nice to see you, Zilberg. Welcome back. Fellas, whoever wasn't there for the Green Hell crowd control stuff yesterday, if you guys ever see Sons of the Forest go on sale for like a decent amount, let me know if you ever see that on Steam. Because if it goes on sale, I do want to get it, and I do want to use it with crowd control, and just mess around with it. Because, like, what we were playing yesterday is like a shit version of that. So, I would like to try the other one out. That game yesterday, dude, it takes so much time. Oh my god. We ended up looking at it offline. And, brother, it is just... It was not good. Alright, first Inquisitor of the day. I'm going to get a book. Though it doesn't matter to me, I'm going to get a book anyways. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Thank you, thank you. Alright. 37.5 mil would have been made if I was on regular. I like to think of that as a good thing. However, I don't really think I care anymore. It doesn't matter to me now. I'm trying to get into Sven. Have any suggestions on armor sets? I mean, Mastiff and Pooch Sword is apparently, you know, still very, very, very good for it. But I wouldn't really necessarily say it's a super easy one to just go for right off the bat. I mean, you could use really basically anything for Sven that's like similar to Tarantula armor, and you'll be good. You don't really need a whole lot. It's a rather easy one, but I mean, it, like, depends on how much game sense you have, or like, not game knowledge. I mean, not game sense. Yeah, I would say like if you really want to go for like a decent set for it, then just Mastiff and Pooch, because that's what it's made for. And as far as I know, you could still one tap with it with a certain setup with those things. I have to do this later to get Mastiff and Pooch. Well, yeah, it would definitely take time for sure. However, I mean, like, getting towards that is really not that hard. What do you have right now for gear? Oh, nice. It's broken. We'd love to see it. Just Skelly Pet tanked Maxor. Let's go. A. Dude doesn't need the stat buff, stat drain after all, dude. Skelly Pet. Doing fucking numbers. My god. Fellas, I feel like, I've said this many times, but I want to just remind you guys that the good thing here is this is I would say probably the most promising thing I've seen in a while. Once aura is gone, right? Hypothetically, the keep or end aura, these guys actually, you know, hold up to what their, you know, names are, what they made the, you know, random profiles for. Hypothetically, they actually do end aura after this, if end aura's 1 or whatever. That means we're gonna have an actual chance of seeing the custom perks in a more timely manner, you know? Because every single time they have to add in another new layer or new additional custom perks, it takes them longer and longer and longer. So we're not going to get it unless it's gone. And since we've already had this long enough, in my opinion, I feel like it's been way long, you know, overdue to be over. I know we're gonna, like, you know, probably miss some things about it, but, like, dude, it needs to be done. It needs to be over. It needs to be dealt with. Like, we could finally see them start working on shit and getting some, you know, some stuff fixed in the game. That needs to happen. So, like, if you guys want to go ahead and help out, vote end_aura. Please and thank you. That would be absolutely incredible stuff for, you know, the server as a whole, I think. I mean, it's going to feel a little bit odd when it's not here, but at least it won't feel so goddamn, like, you know, heavy on the training wheels and you know, everything's free type of scenario, and it's just ruining the feeling of everything. I can't even really promise though. Here's the problem, right? When it leaves, right? When Aura's gone, I can't even promise that I'm gonna really want to even play this game like every single day because I am so incredibly over a lot of it. The only thing I want to do is Diana. So if Aura stays, I don't really care too much as long as the mythological ritual's here. But I'm gonna, you know, personally hope that it ends, even if I don't get Diana for a little while. Because, I don't know, it's way too much. Way too much. So just vote end_Aura, and that will go a long way. Because if the gap closed like it did, as fast as it did last night, from, like, it being tens of thousands behind. I think it was, like, fucking 60,000 votes behind, or 70,000 votes behind, or something like that. And now it's only, like, 8,000 votes behind. There is a chance. Hightail next week? No, 100%. Yeah, we're excited. Dude, we got Hightail coming. We got that coming. It's very close. That's pretty damn good. We can just kind of hope for that to be what, like, you know, really locks us in. I do have plans on making some stuff happen during that time. Like, I am going to be getting on there when it drops. We're going to be streaming it. And then I'm going to start recording something offline. And it's going to continue that way for a pretty good little bit of time there. And I'm going to try to get my foot in as like a... I'm going to be an early adopter of the game in Skyblock and Hightail mixed content whilst doing other things as well. Just like when other games come out that I enjoy, I'll get on and try them out. But I'm very intrigued with Hightail, dude. I very much am. We all love the block game here, dude. We all love it. But it's time for something new, you know? It's nice to see something new come in that's going to be able to change it up. Very much so looking forward to it. Yes, I did. Yo, ST Boss, how you doing? And Strand, welcome, welcome. Welcome, brother. Say no to me. Gonna keep on going for the money. I think that, like, by the end of today, if I get to 250, I mean, we're still a quarter of the way done. That's just not bad, but... Will we be able to get any farther than that with more Aura after this? Probably not. I kind of hope... part of me, obviously, very much so, like, you know, it's like, oh, dude, he could just keep on spamming, you know, mythological ritual, but I'll be bored of this very, very soon. Again, just like the beginning. But... trying to get this at least to 250 before possibly Aura is done is my goal today. Even though it stops at 6:15 in the morning tomorrow EST, which is pretty interesting. Could end. I'm sure the actual, like, mythological ritual will stay on for a little bit longer past that, but we'll see. Keep her going, dude. I haven't seen any sort of, like, you know, really good drops this morning. Waiting to see, like, at least a like a 1.5 to 3 mil, to 6 mil, whatever drop. Wosa with the 35 stream streak. God damn, dude. I got some big numbers. I think so far 35 through to 50 are the highest we've seen so far, which is pretty goddamn sick. My co-op partner's dumbass got himself ratted. Oh, that's a bummer, dude. Co-ops are scary, man. Also, my SPO waypoints are broken. Any fixes? No idea. I don't use it, but welcome. No, I already said welcome earlier, but still. Damn, that was real fun. And now we have an Inquisitor. Nice. Oh my god. I have 7 books from this entire event so far, and I've only done 3 days. By the way, because the first day I did this for like 5 hours. I got, well, 4.5-ish hours of actual Diana, and I got friggin' somehow 5 books. And then the next day I did this shit. I did like, you know, 5 and a bit. And I got 1 book. 1 single book. And then today, my very first one, I've got 1 book. I'm really assuming here that we're going to have another really good day. Because, like, again, the whole updates to everything on that we have here, we technically have the best chance we have ever had to have the best possible event that we've ever had. But somehow, some way, it never seems to go that way. For the most part, whenever I get more, I get less. But this one, for like actual game play, like game time, this is still lesser, I think. Or, I mean, I would say like almost equal to my best event. But like, it's not like much better by any means, like with the like 10 hours I've put in roughly. So apparently if Mage fails and he aggroes on me, I don't get... Wait, I don't pad. I'm hard selling there. Yeah, I'm not really an M7 enjoyer myself, but I think that, like, you know, I'm hard selling always because I just never want to play it, and that's fine with me. So if they can't hurt your pride, you know, you're safe. When they say that, just go. Is what it is. And just move on. Spud gun. Have you ever took the trash out at night? Listen, Coda. If I'm doing anything at night, I'm making some grilled cheese, you know? That's what I'm doing, buddy. That's what I'm doing. All right, if I'm going to be doing anything at night, I'm making fucking grilled cheese, dude. You know? That's my nightly activities, maybe. Now, do I actually? Probably not, but I mean, it's pretty good. How you doing, Coda? Nice to see ya. Smell like burnt wood and chemicals. God damn, dude, that sounds delicious. You having a good day at work, eh? Maybe? Archer's just mad that he nuked me and I died with 14 milli HP. Jesus. Uncle Danny? I'm making him at night, dude. Good old Uncle Danny, happiest man alive. Happiest man on the fucking planet. You know he's making him at night. Uncle Danny's a fucking legend. What have you been up to, by the way, dude? What have you got going on? What do you got going on? Necron circle or whatever. Yeah, I just stick to breaking my friggin' blocks over here, Shadowless. I just stick to smacking burrows with my shovel while waiting for new game to come out. I'm just a simple man, so those problems are beyond me. A tank for birds and arch too. They don't need to be anywhere close to that. Definitely doesn't sound like a fun time. We heat the factory with incinerators, and because I work right next to it, I have to throw wood in it all day. So you're gonna essentially be nice and cool and calm and collected the entire time. No issues whatsoever with overheating, nor being able to breathe properly, right? You surely? So yeah, fun day. They were coating on the molds in the fiberglass shit, so I smell that. Yeah, that's disgusting. That's pretty shitty. It is what it is, brother. Hopefully you get paid well. My God. How you been, dude? I've been doing pretty good, man. I've just been chilling, just yapping, playing whatever I feel like, just kind of doing whatever I feel like in the moment. Getting ready for Hypixel's release. Worrying about whether or not I'll ever make it out of the debt hell and try to get a down payment, but that's still at least a goal. You know, we're trying to get there. The dog, oh my God, she's doing great. She's doing great. She pissed on the floor this morning out of excitement. She stole a slipper and tried to run. I caught her, and she baffed me in the throat when I was trying to catch a couple of Z's in the morning after she abruptly woke me up. But she's still as cute as ever, dude. She's still cute as hell, just a little asshole sometimes. Just a little bit. But goddamn, she's cute. 8 an hour goes burr. You say you're doing what, like an apprenticeship or something? So like you're getting like barely anything for pay, or are you actually just you know, allowing yourself to get paid nothing at an actual, you know, proper, you know? Okay, got you. All right. Yeah, I was just gonna say you could definitely just choose not to, but yeah, an apprenticeship, okay. I still think it's pretty hilarious when, you know, people are like, oh, yeah, you would be my apprentice for X amount of time. You know, some places years, and you're going to get paid dog shit wages while doing the same amount of work as I'm doing, essentially. And just accept it. And people are like, yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds so good. I'm so happy to do that. I'm going to do that on purpose. So she is a Lab Bernese, right? So she's a Bernese Mountain Dog and a Black Lab mix. She just hit 1 year old as of the 26th of December. She's a Boxing Day puppy. And she is like 90 pounds. Yeah, just she. Yeah, so she's, her name is Jija, which is, you know, flower in Mohawk, which, you know, I'm my native self. It was my old long time ago pupper's name, and she unfortunately passed like way too young, but she was very much similar, you know, in the like she looked similar in the face, so I was like, all right, we're gonna definitely name her Jija. But X White puppy in the chat, Stephanie was almost got it. She's almost there, very close. There she got it. Now 11 months old is not true anymore. Now she's 12 months, but my god, the pupper is just, oh, she's so freaking cute, man. You want to see? I'm going to show you a picture of what she looks like while she's holding her toy last stream I showed people. But let me show you guys today. Let me show you now. She was holding her toy looking at me. And this is her. Look at that little fella, dude. Look at that little fella. Look at that. Look at that. She's a little fella. She's actually real friggin', like, my god, she's built like a tank. My god. She's so precious. Oh my god, she's so cute. SMH, I was expecting your OF, Voxy. Listen, if you guys go search up that OF site with IVoxy at the after the backslash or / whatever, you guys will then be led to a page where then at that point, just for being absolute gooners, then you have to, and I repeat, you have to input something into the link. All right, you have to do it. Like that's expected. You have to. Like, there's no question about it. You're expected to. Beautiful dog. Yeah, she's so freaking cute. It's a puppy. Yeah, it's a puppy, dude. Yeah, the pupper is, she's a cutie. She's a cute little fella, man. Very fun, you know, very scary, very awful, very incredible, all the above. I get the goop for free. Throw goop in? I have a cat that is Batman now. She just stands like, you know, and just watches over everybody. Oh, you actually made a mask for it? Okay, that's badass. I really hope they just don't care it's on them at all, and they just, you know, just accept it while standing at, like, the highest peak of, like, maybe on top of the fridge and just look down at everybody. Waiting for something to go awry. Cats playing peak. Dude, you think about it, like, cats actually play peak on a regular basis. Their whole thing is, I'm just gonna climb everything. So if you think about it, cats do play peak. Which, speaking of, my God, going through peak withdrawals, dude. I love that game. I love that game. My God, I love it. It's so good. We've played a hell of a lot of it, so it's like, you know, I can go a little while without playing it, but right when I think about it again, I'm like, damn, dude, I could really play that soon. It's like, I really could. Oh, shit, Coda, since you're here, dude, you know what's funny? Last night, I was watching some random shit, and out of nowhere, this guy Bams pops up, which I've been following on, or I've been subbed to on YouTube for a while, I guess. I don't even know why, because I don't remember watching any of his content. I just know that I'm subbed. Might have been from, like, just a long time ago. The dude was going for a trick shot for his final level up to level 1000, which I don't even watch Black Ops 7. I really don't care for Call of Duty anymore. None of that, you know, excites me. But I thought that was pretty interesting. So it's kind of like, you know, just I happened to be watching some trick shot content last night for a couple moments, and then you just happened to be here today. This is no coincidence. Dude fucking knew. He's looking through my browser history. He's like, it's my time. If you guys don't know, Coda, good old ex-Coda over here. Dynamic duo for like 8 years. All we did was trick shot. That's all we did. Black Ops 2 trick shotting. That's literally all we did. Every fucking day. Oh wait, I think one of the messages I got sent got auto-modded. I say that could have been modded. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, actually. I don't even see them because of the fact that I'm using like a built-in chat with Meld. If you guys don't know what that is, essentially it just blocks out certain things, so I don't have to worry about seeing them, and then mods can if they want. But sometimes things get held for the dumbest reasons, like genuinely like harmless stuff that just says like what's good, but with like a certain, you know, not space sentence or whatever, and it'll be like, oh, it's like gibberish held for bad English or some shit, and we're like, okay, well, what the fuck. If you want to put a picture of your bat cat inside of media, then we can definitely pop up and look at it. Just in the old Discord. Exclamation point Discord, dudes. You guys should join it anyways, by the way. Just a heads up. I'd love to have you guys popping on in. Boy. Can I get a 6 Miller? Please and thank you. Oh, there work. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Tried peak with shared inventory mod. No, but I don't think that sounds too fun. I just play peak with crowd control on, where people can absolutely obliterate me and whoever else is in my my party who has the mod installed. Like Gentle, Spy, and Deus, and then mostly Gentle are the ones, like, you know, we just run it like, you know, duo, but Nova joined us at one point. Fred Calc joined us in the past, but Gentle and I, and then me, and then other than that, Gentle, myself, and Deus as well all played it. Dog, what does it mean I need Nitro to send it? Sent to my girlfriend earlier? I don't know, maybe if it's just about the file size or some shit. Yeah, you definitely don't need to have Nitro to send pictures in Discord. I think it might just be the size of said file. I want to show you off. Boom. Would have asked to join you for Diana, but my co-op hogging my MF gear. Well, I'm just doing a solo anyways. I find it's way more relaxing just to do it solo, given the fact that all I'm doing is trying to get coins on the Crown of Avarice. Because I only just got it, and then they stopped doing Diana's, the mythological ritual, you know, anyways. I got it, and they just instantly stopped. So, now that they're doing, they did a couple more anyways, I'm just getting coins on it. Now it's at 209.3. My snap? No. I mean, maybe it, one sec. Oh, yeah, no, I did see that. Yeah, no, I did. Yep. Electrocuted yourself. You got a little zap. A little zing. Got fried a little bit. Filled my event stack with Ancient Claws yesterday, fully upgraded. I completely forgot we even have those things. I probably have a good amount of money from, like, these sessions just sitting in, you know, just enchanted Ancient Claws and Griffin Feathers, all that stuff. I swear I thought I just saw a freaking king. Is your house a torture chamber or why he was getting zapped? So, she got zapped at work because she was trying to do something that her IT guy was supposed to do. But, of course, her IT guy at her job site is an absolute fucking buffoon. Dude doesn't do a fucking thing. So she had to try to do it, but she got zapped there. However, here, listen, I live in Canada, all right? It's always dry and cold in the winter, late fall, early spring area, right? I get zapped from everything because of the dry, non-humid weather, and my skin is just dry. So, you know, staticky. So if I touch anything, I'll just get zapped. Good thing I have to turn on 3 things and turn off 3 things every single time I want to stream or do anything on my PCs that all zap me in unison. And then every time I move my chair zaps me. My headset will zap me. My light switch will zap me. The doors, you know, the door handles will zap me. Everything will zap me. The worst one, like the worst one by far, is when I go to turn off lights or on lights or whatever, because that shit directly just fucking, oh my god, fries your finger, dude. It really does. IT guys are the worst. I'm an IT guy. Well, there's good IT guys and there's bad IT guys. Just like there's good and bad and everything. But please, as long as you guys just are the good ones, fuck yes. Some IT dudes are like, it's my job to fix stuff, so I'll just put this off till Monday. Next Monday. Like, that means I'll have something to do that day. Hell yeah. And then they'll just leave it, and that problem is, like, stopping business from moving forward. Like, people like that are fucking crazy to me. Like, the fact that they even got offered the position is beyond me. And then the fact that they were able to keep said position in any amount of time, even more so beyond me. It's crazy. What's who doing? What? HYPIXEL SKYBLOCK baddie tier. I don't know who the hell that is. However, that's just brain rot content, it sounds like. That's something. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, that's something. Then there's Nuts Guy. Wait. There's the Nuts Guy I work with who literally rides the machine while it's running to fix the extraction system. Yeah, there's always one dude who's kind of just like a spider monkey who's just like a legitimate fucking crackhead at any site that's got like physical labor. Anything that could be dangerous, they just do that on purpose. Which, funny enough, that guy at a job site I had in the past where I was building optometrist chairs in a fabrication shop, the guy who dealt with, like, you know, powder coating and painting and, like, you know, cooking said material, you know, like, you know, the dude would legitimately just, you know, be a crackhead, you know, type of individual. Like, he seemed like he was on meth all the time when he wasn't. Fast forward a couple of years, he ended up doing meth, and now he's a meth head. So, you know, it's really not that surprising. The dude would legit grab onto fucking metal that was being, you know, electrified, you know, like current running through it, so the powder coat can properly be put onto this metal that we're going to cook to harden on and let it, you know, have its paint job. He would just grab onto it and literally fucking fry himself whilst painting this thing. every single time. And then he would grab in, you know, inside of the fucking oven. He would grab the fucking metal sometimes and then hold it for like a whole second and then go, ooh, it's kind of warm. I'm like, what the fuck is, I'm like, okay, this guy's clearly fucked up. And then he would go and he would just, like, there was like these little hooks, right? We have to put these metal hooks onto to put the metal onto to be able to paint it and cook it and whatever it might be inside of these massive ovens in the room, whatever. So we take like 80-pound base plates, right? We put them on there and it was a fucking, you know, it's a workout. This dude would then go and put his fingers, his little fingers through those hooks and then swing with all these 80-pound base plates on. And at one point, almost fucking flattened his body by this rack, right? It had like, I think it had 10 80-pound base plates on it. The rack itself is already like 100 pounds bare minimum. And he just straight up fucking swung back and forth like a fucking spider monkey, making these weird sounds in the middle of his shift. This is when we knew he was doing some sort of drugs. And then it almost fell onto him. And he just kind of watched it. He couldn't even fucking comprehend that this thing was tilting towards him. So someone else had to stop it from falling on him. And he just moved on, walked away like nothing happened. This is one of the many things. And at one point, he ended up walking up to the top of the fucking the stairs to ask somebody something, to be like, hey, could someone quickly like bring this thing over here? I need a forklift to get up to the top of this, whatever, to get this certain skewed item. Anyways, instead of asking, he's like, oh, fuck it, I can just climb. So he climbed up to the very top of it. And then instead of climbing back down, which by the way is like 16 to 20 feet up in the air at this point, he just jumped. He just fucking jumped down. Like just jumped down right onto the fucking area where people are driving through with forklifts and shit. Just scared the fuck out of the guy. Like just sees a body falling from the fucking the ceiling. And this guy just gets up and then walks into his little room and just like this. I don't know what the fuck was going on with this dude's brain before he did meth, but clearly the meth was a right fit for him. He wasn't a demon from hell. I mean, he might have been. You telling me this? Yeah, and you know who I'm talking about too. That's the like the fucking goddamn dude. This guy was an absolute demon. Like his brother, totally normal, good guy, hard worker, totally chill, really good dude. Like genuinely a good guy. They're the stepbrothers of one of my closest friends, who is pretty goddamn dumb in a lot of ways. So I think that like their whole like bloodline is just a little bit off, you know, like they're a little bit ridiculous, but it is what it is. What's good, Chia Lando? Nice to see you, Rex. We're just doing a little bit of grinding for the helmet there. Just from seeing him from time to time, I picked you up. Yeah, like we would have a schedule where like we'd go. You at one point, she worked around the corner from me. So we get off roughly at the same time sometimes or whatever. But either way, it's nice to have like person picks up, other person, we go home, we do carpool, whatever. Less emissions. But anyways, what happened was he would just kind of be out there and you could just tell that he was a little bit tweaked. But then there was another guy. Fast forward to another place. I'm not going to get into details of this guy, but there was another guy who also was named Dylan. And on my shift, there was 3 Dylans at another job site. There was myself, Dylan, and then there was Dylan, and then there was also Dylan. We're all on the same shift, all on the same team. At this point, I was working on like giant F&Ks and like doing like massive fucking orders for like Royale and stuff like that at a, you know, printing press type of scenario and doing changeovers with all these, you know, paints and, you know, whatever and all. And anyways, this dude was a fucking full-on meth junkie himself as well. Probably a cokehead, actually. I'm almost certain he did coke more than anything. And this dude was very similar. But he wasn't just on some shit. He was also very quick to get very angry. I.e. the white substance that he was putting in his nostrils at times. So working with him was like an upgrade from the other guy in like not a good way. Like like this dude was just straight up coked out on the job. And you know, if you were to like, let's say, walk into a room that was about 40 feet to the left of us and drop something metallic or whatever, anything that could spark, the whole room would have exploded, killing everybody. So having this guy in there was definitely like I would have taken the spider monkey meth junkie over this guy tenfold. Tenfold. Long story short, don't work in an industrial park if you don't want to, you know, if you don't want to see these types of characters, but it sounds like a very unique character. Yeah, very much so. He was this other, like, Dylan guy who was, like, you know, coked out all the time. He was a very nice dude to talk to, and then out of nowhere, he would just start tweaking and raging, but they would just keep him on the shift because why not? It's hard to find good workers nowadays. So they hired a homeless man, and that homeless man stole shit out of our lockers. So they're like, yeah, we'll stick to the not crack, the cokehead. We'll stick to him. That's another true story. They hired a man that was homeless, that stunk like ass, and we're like, you know what, everyone needs a chance, you know? We respect it, but, like, you know, there's a shower inside of the change room area, just use it, you know? And he wouldn't, he liked not doing that. And then he stole all our shit, so they're like, you know what, we'll just keep the coke guy and not replace him. They never tried to replace him. I'm pretty certain he still works there. And this is years later. I ended up doing this stuff after quitting that place. So I've been doing this ever since, but it's wild. Also, how did you call the Chimera earlier? Is there a pity system? No, there's nothing. It's just pure, like, you know, just good guess type of stuff. Like, I can't guarantee ever that I'm going to get a book, but sometimes you just feel it, you know? The spidey senses are tingling. My God, it's a good feeling when you do call it, though. I felt it in his veins, yeah. Sometimes you do. Like, I'm feeling that I'm going to get a King Minos, so I'm going to drop a Crown of Greed from him pretty soon. But that one's probably not going to be true. Holy fuck, buddy. Railroad systems are not meant to be. Okay, okay. Sometimes you can feel it, you know what I'm saying? Maybe I'm on the drugs or something, shit. I don't know what the fuck's going on. Please be right. Oh, if I got that right, that would have been so fucking sick. Close enough. It's a golden drop from a mob. Okay, that's close enough. Never gotten a Chimera in like 400 Inquisitors. Well, I mean, once you get to the point of having one single item that does 22.5 Magic Find, we have plus 50 Magic Find base. We have plus 15 from these guys. You also have the Legion. You also have the plus 5 from this guy. You also have these guys on to just kind of give you a little bit better stuff, whatever. You get more Magic Find from this guy. Chimera 5 from that guy with fucking Divine Gift 3, maxed out Magic Find from like the maxed out Bestiary, and then you have like almost 1800 MP, all giving you, you know, the best enrichments or whatever to get more Magic Find, and then you know, you just eventually you get a pretty good amount. You get a pretty good amount. I'm just hitting him with a shovel. Eventually it happens. Proceeds to get fleece instead would be funny. Dude, I would have actually been pretty happy because then I could sell it for 5 million coins and that's it. How much does fleece go for on a regular now? I'm going to guess like 50 mil, 40 mil. Probably 40. $107 Inquisitors. Well, for me, Inquisitor count, I'm at 1,948. But yeah, maxed out the Bestiary a long time ago. You eventually just get a lot more for a lot less kills because of all the upgrades. And nowadays, especially, you have even more so, a better chance by far. But I've got 5 Chimera 5s and a Chimera 3 plus this Chimera 1. So that's quite a lot. We could go like 250 mil. What the hell? That much? I could sell it for 5 million coins? Whoa. Ain't that a friggin' W? Brr. Banana. It's one of those things where, like, part of me is, you know what, I could just go keep, if I got another one, I'll just keep it so I can have a second one. But, like, nowadays, I don't think, like, having a second of anything is even remotely necessary. There's really only, like, one best in slot scenario for, like, everything, almost. I don't think he was going to kill it. I think he was just going to leave it. Oh, yeah, increase your net worth. Yeah, true. Yeah, if you ever want to just increase your net worth, stuff like that, for sure. I would rather just take the 5 mil. Since the 5 mil is definitely going to increase my eventual MP and whatnot. But definitely a thing to think about. Because I'm at 1.06. Technically, I'm at 1. You know, 1 with the money I have on me right now. But I still have yet to sell like a whole bunch of shit. Like if I was to check the value of my sack for the events sack, I have a pretty decent amount. My thumb hurts. I'm wondering why. Smashed my thumb earlier. Oh, I wonder why it hurts. Maybe when I smashed it. Slams in car door. I wonder what just happened. It's a mystery. Will we ever solve it? $150,000 coins. We're up to 213. We're on track so far. All we have to do is keep doing what we're doing right now and hopefully getting a little bit lucky every once in a while to get ourselves like a couple million coin drop or whatnot. Very dumb sometimes. We all are, dude. We all have our moments. That's nothing to really worry about. Birthday. Bow, 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 bow. Wow, 60,000 coins, dude. How lucky am I? Oh yeah, Stephanie. I don't know if you're still here, but I got Starbucks this morning because I had this like 45% off type of shit on DoorDash. They were trying to persuade me to order something, so I spent $15 to get a whole order, which is pretty awesome. But I asked for a friggin' the sugar cookie latte thing, and there was an option for hot and there was an option for cold. I chose hot, and I even double and triple checked, and then I looked at the receipt after. They gave me an iced one. It's fucking delicious, but it's not what I wanted because now it's just going to be fucking, you know, wet every time I pick it up. You guys know, like, you get a cold drink and it starts, like, you know, sweating. So, you know, instead of them refunding the full amount, they're like, we'll give you $5. Sorry. I was like, okay, well. I was like, I just want to let you know that you fucked it up. I didn't really care, but I'm like, I'll take it. I was like, that's $5 back, dude. Let's go. But I also got a, I got a little, you know, sausage, potato, and egg or whatever breakfast wrap, and then 2 of those little potato and chive bites or whatever. Sounds pretty good. think it's like egg whites, potato, and chives, which is delicious. Put it into the microwave, make it hot. Yeah, I don't know if I want to do that. You know, that's an option, though. You're not wrong. Not exactly a solid option, I'd say. Sounds so good right now, but do not have the money to spend. No, I don't either, but sometimes I just don't give a fuck. Like, again, I told you guys before, I need to pay off debt, and then I need to build up a down payment so I can eventually have room again, and I can have some actual freedom. And you know, all this stuff, but like also right now it doesn't matter since we're helping out with the chemo stuff or whatever. But it's just sometimes you just don't gotta, you don't gotta worry too much. You know, how deep can the hole you're in get? You know, how much worse could it be? That's not a serious thing, so don't listen to what I just said. But still. But still, sometimes you just, you know, if you're ever feeling it and you're like, all right, it's a good deal, I'm happy with it, I can afford like a couple bucks, just go do something or whatever, why not? But yeah, make your food at home. Make your drinks at home. I make my coffee at home every single morning, like 99.9% of the time. New Mythbusters idea. How deep in debt can you really get? Is that what it is? Because that one I'm down to try. I'm not actually, but I'm down to watch from the sidelines while I try to pay mine off. I see a small loan of a many dollars. Does the depth hole have an end? Is there an end? Find out today. Oh, 3 million. Oh. Combat 12 to access it. Ah, we found the answer. No need for Mythbusters. Is there an end to it? End? End Island. There it is. End update confirmed. You guys ever think they're gonna update the end? Like properly, like make it like real crazy different? I could see it. I would like to see it. I like the island. I just hate doing, you know, zealot grinding when I have no reason to anymore. There's really nothing I can go and do there that's even remotely necessary other than just spam dragons so I can try to get dragon essence, but that's just way too, you know, way too slow. So it's best just to completely ignore its existence and then one day just be like, oh, I happen to have gained X amount from doing random things over the years. He-Man tier 5. Maybe. If that ever happens. Bow, 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 now, 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 now. All right, now I kind of want to see like a drop of sorts happen. So please let me get like, you know, Manticore, Manticlaw, whatever the hell. Let me get a wool or the 6 mil drop or something. Something that's going to help me here, you know? Something that's going to have some sort of substance to it. Brr. Or like a couple really quick, barely any time in between dataless sticks. Like boom, 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 done, done, done. A couple of them, you know? That'd be pretty badass. My mind. Okay, I should probably start selling some of this stuff off. I don't really like Slayers, like say early game and in the ND 4 billion set for only one Slayer. I mean, like you definitely need a lot to get through Slayers if you want to maximize the efficiency, but you do not at all need a 4 billion set, a 4 billion coin set to do any Slayers at all. Then if you want to do Blaze, I wouldn't even, I mean, that one, that's just a fucking Inferno minion simulator. That's just garbage. I mean, maybe there, but I mean, to do E-Man, you barely need anything. You just need to understand how it works and then just you know, be strategic. But, you know, for Zombie, you need nothing, really. For Tarantula, you need nothing. For Sven, you need nothing. You know, you do nothing, and nothing. Like, it's really not that hard. It takes a little bit of time because you obviously have to build up some MP and some armor and weapons of some value at all. But if you want to, like, try to maximize it and, like, you know, 4 bill for E-Man, you definitely don't need 4 bill for E-Man, dude. You not at all. Not at all. Katanas. They're not that expensive. The actual armor for it, not that expensive. The pet, a little bit of money, but not that expensive. When did it change? Dude, it's been easy the whole fucking time. People just keep spamming. Oh, dude, if you want to go ahead and try to, like, meta one-tap the stuff or whatever, you got to get Infernal Crimson Armor and do this certain thing. You don't need multiple billions of coins to do E-Man. I was doing that shit on friggin' Iron Man with, like, Dick All. You don't need a hype for E-Man. People just chose to use a hype in the past because it was, like, another way to do it. You never needed a hype. And plus, the main meta for E-Man is melee. A hype is really not the way to do most things nowadays, but it wasn't ever the like a necessary thing. It was just, you could use it if you want. Like I did, because I just couldn't stand melee, but that's because I had to do, like, you know, E-Man 9 just to drop a single, with a full RNG meter to drop my single first only Judgment Core at that point, which is, like, super fucking boring to me, but hypes to stay alive. You definitely don't need a hype to stay alive. You don't need that. You just need, like, a wand of whatever the hell, or a zombie sword, or, and then just drain. Melee is super easy. You smack it and you heal. You don't even need good Crimson. You don't. You just need the actual armor that it, you know, is meant to be. You just use the armor that is made for it. That's all you gotta do. You don't need to use Crimson. Using Crimson armor, you're gonna be more squishy. Wolf Slayer is Pooch and Mastiff. That's the best combo for what it would like. Instead of getting into, like, the Crimson armor shit or trying to find, like, a Warden helmet and Sorrow armor and, like, a whole bunch of MP and shit like that, you can just go for something like that. You can use Tarantula armor for it with a friggin' Livid Dagger and kill it. You can use, like, fucking Wolf armor with AOTD. You can use pretty well so many different things, but or just get Infernal and Claymore and one shot the Svens. Yeah, a lot of people do expect that, like, oh, if you're gonna do this, you should just go for the best of the best, and then boom, you're gonna be great and, like, you know, well off. But yeah, just, you don't really need a shit ton. People just choose to go for a shit ton so they can do them extremely, extremely, extremely fast and easy. Like, I'm at Blaze 7, and obviously you don't need this at all, but I have both tier 3 daggers, and both of them have Chimera 5. That's not necessary in any world at all. I also have a Rag, the Ragnarok, whatever, it also has Chimera 5 on it. But, like, you don't need that at all, because you know what I mean? Like, it's not necessary, like, at all. But you can do that, you know what I mean? Yeah, a really good set of Crimson is definitely better, but you could just go ahead and use the FD and be entirely fine. And again, not spend a shit ton of money. Terra and Rev 9, 7 in 1 day. Waiting until I can one-shot Sven for 9. Yeah, Sven's a really boring one, so I don't really blame anyone for just being like, I'm going to leave it till I can one-shot. Even though right now it's legitimately as free as ever. So I would say that if you guys want to max it, it's something you actually want to do it now. Because you get 80% more XP. Every time you kill the boss, you get double your chance for all the RNG drops, and you get double the meter filling up as you do things. And you get more magic find and all that. Like, everything right now is so incredibly free. The cave is so bad. Don't use the cave. Go here. Private hub, go here. The combat buff right now, you get so much more wisdom. It really doesn't take much to spawn them. Or to what Tron's saying, you can just think about trying to max the bestiaries, which I still have yet to do. I don't really feel like doing that myself, but... That's definitely a way. One of the few options. Yo, I am one of your viewer. I really want you to rate me, user. I'm okay. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I actually got an overflux with no meter before halfway to Sven 8. That's pretty damn good, dude. Hell yeah. Not so shabby. Yeah, it's just not for you without friends. I get that. I get that. It's a very, very long-term game. Very grindy game. So, I mean... It's not going to be for everyone solo by any means. In 1 mil XP, chat, I had 2 fluxes. 1 mil XP. I got 2. In 1.1 mil Enderman, I got 2 cores. In all of my zombie shit, I've got a grand total of 1 heart. And only just enough in terms of these shards. Like the shard of the shredded, not the rev shards. Those I took many fucking kills after the fact. What a fun game. What a fun time. I hate when he gets you, like, you know, slow like that. Just because when he spawns, he decides to just spam that thing right in your vicinity. You get hit by it, and it's like, alright, it's over. Don't know if there's a way to stop that once it starts. What does the number 2 mean? On my name. There's a little leaderboard that's all about how active you are in the chat. Each day, there's a new leaderboard. So it's like, you've chat a certain amount. That means you're going to be in a certain leaderboard placement. Or super chats, chatting, watching, stuff like that, being subbed. All that stuff gives you more points. It's just something that YouTube added to try to make it feel like a more live stream friendly thing. They put like no updates into live streaming, so that's what they chose to do, which is interesting. It's pretty neat, though. It's definitely interesting. It's not my favorite way to do things, but I'm just glad that they made at least an update. They have the potential to make, like, the best streaming platform and, like, the most interaction and the most insane, you know, set of tools ever, but they're like, nah, it's not short form content. We don't want it. RIP. Though they did make a short form content version of your stream. That's interesting too. Sucks that you can't edit it directly, which is kind of annoying. But like, I also have to wait one day. I'll be able to put out a proper short form separate encoded stream that I can edit myself to make look a very specific way. which I already have it all set up to do so. Like, if you guys look at this, see that right side? I can go ahead and do stuff like with this however I want. But I can't do anything with that yet because YouTube just decided to hold back on that idea. So instead, it's just a cropped middle bit. So whoever is on YouTube Shorts feed will just see this middle section, which is kind of unfortunate, but at least it's something. Give me money. What are we at? 218.987 at 1 hour in. That's pretty good, dude. Almost at 20 million in 1 hour on the helmet. That's better than normal. The average is like maybe 10 mil. With me not trying to like spam the shit out of this. But I'm at like 400-ish burrows an hour, so it's still like not slow. Bow, wow. By the way, chat. Who's going to be here on the day that Hytale releases in the stream? Waiting and waiting and waiting. Assuming that the drop goes smooth and they don't have any problems and we can definitely play it that day. I'm going to be doing it on stream. I'm going to be live for like an hour before waiting for it. I'll be looking forward to that, man. Yeah, real good time. Forget about it. You are, hell yes. Love the shit. Just gotta hope that hope that's not too bad. I mean, obviously, like, the download of the game is really gonna be no issue whatsoever. Should be able to make it, not 100% sure yet. Got you. Well, hopefully we can have you there. I'll be here regardless of how many people do want to watch it, but I will hope that there's a good amount of use. You have a launcher yet? Well, I'm assuming it's just going to be downloaded from what, like, their website, and then that's it. Just straight up installed from their website as, like, a sole game. But, I mean, I'm not going to be too worried about the download of it, though, since whatever the download size is, I'll have it done in, like, a couple moments. But I'm not really sure about, like, what it, is this supposed to be on Steam or no? We wait for like 7 years for this. I think even people that never saw you are going to join. No way, Steam. Oh, I thought maybe it'd be on Steam as well because I feel like it's smart for them to be everywhere, but I feel like them being on Steam would be just a very good thing. More eyes. But, I mean, yeah, there's going to be people, but like most people that are, watching this stuff, they're going to be like, oh, dude, who's like a HYPIXEL, who's like a Hytale creator, soul Hytale creator? Let's go watch that Hytale creator look at Hytale. But like, I want to try to be a part of it. You know what I mean? I really do. Because like, I'm looking forward to it myself. So if anyone does want to like, look forward to it, just remember, I will be there. So I'll be live on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick all at the same time, like I am right now, all for it for like an hour before, and then once it actually drops, pretty good stuff. Let me go. Mm, 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 mm. 3 million coins. Hey, 222. Actually, 222.8. We're going real good today. Yeah, the only bit of information I know of is like they're going to drop it at 10 a.m. EST on next Wednesday is the countdown, at least, that they have on the website. But other than that, I got no goddamn clue. So I'll be live at like 9 a.m. that day. You can add Google, Microsoft, Discord, Twitch, and Epic Games, so I don't think... Huh. Well, it should be interesting, though. I'm looking forward to it. Hopefully it goes well. I'm going to try to make sure I get like a real early, you know, early night sleep the night before. I know that Simon was mentioning too, though. He said something along the lines of like, you know, I really hope you guys don't be, you know, don't take the day off of work or something like that. Because like there's, you know, they said they got many more, much more traffic in the pre-orders as they expected, or like, you know, it blew up much more than they were assuming it would. So the amount of problems they already knew they were going to have, being the fact that it is very early access, is already a thing, right? So like it's going to be buggy, problematic, possible crashes, all that stuff. So it's not going to be a perfect ride. So people are going to have to just be aware of that. So there's a chance that we get onto it and it just crashes right off the bat, and then we can't play it for like 3 hours. That would be a very unfortunate situation, but I'm just excited to, you know, be a part of the beginning. I also saw one thing that really got me excited. I saw some of the world generation that they were showing off just recently. It looks like oh my god, I love fall weather. October, like, you know, spooky season or whatever, fall weather is, dude, the look of the trees and all that stuff is just incredible. Like just the colors and the freaking the vibrancy of everything is, it's so nice. And they have a pretty incredible clip that shows off a scene like that. Kind of looks like the birch forest over here, but just much nicer if you want to get like an idea of like the coloring. So like that right there, very much so looking forward to it. We got the entrance fee too. I just saw the entrance fee pop up right now for whatever reason. It says 33 minutes ago, but it only just popped up on one. I already saw it on like the one side on my Stream Elements activity feed, but my dashboard for Twitch just showed it now. Interesting. You gotta love the Twitch side, man. It really is just immaculate. Never breaks, never any problems at all. It's just super good. 10 out of 10. Immaculate, dude. I'm getting their 10,000 coins. Everyone over here typing Aura best for 10k coins. See, I don't even think that that's worthwhile. Even for a brand new profile, like it's kind of pointless. 1.5 mil again, dude. We're doing pretty good with the small little additional coin drops. It's not even a 6 mil or whatever, but like it's just these 1.5s have been pretty decent today. The 3 mil, I'm pretty sure we've gotten a couple times. Today could legit be, if I was to just grind for like 5-6 hours, today could be like a fucking 100 million coin increase. If I was into doing that kind of, you know, grind here with this luck. And it all up. So we're getting all these guys. Nothing exciting in those. Not a damn thing, brother. Anyone here complete the bingo this time around? By the way, I know it's like just about over, isn't it? Pretty sure it ends in like a matter of a day. Band at all. Bingo. People still doing that? Well, yeah, there are new people in the game. There are a lot of new people in the game. Not to say that there's like a fuck ton of new people compared to normal, but like there's definitely always new people. I tried to get myself to do it just so I had something to do, waiting for the minister's perks to come in, waiting for, you know, mythological or whatever, because I'm just like, I didn't know what else to do with myself. I didn't even want to do it to begin with, but it is what it is. What's up, gamer? Chillin', dude. How you doing, Sneaky? What do you got going on? The old Crown of Avarice grind for myself today. Trying to get 50 million per day that I do it whenever I do it. Bingo. Ah, there you go. I was just asking about if people were finishing bingo this time around. Do it? I'm trying, dude. Are you the one who hit like what, like last time you were? I'm pretty sure. Was it last time in the stream you showed me you had like a really, really high level on bingo? 210? Yeah. Yep. Do it. Not hard enough. Dude, I'm trying my best, Jimmy. I'm trying my goddamn best, buddy. To kill you off. By the way, Jimmy, I saw the I saw your name and Gaming Logan and Dose and whatever. I saw you guys' names and whatever on this guy's island I was looking at. He asked me to go take a look at yesterday, or the day before, I mean. 2 days ago. And he had like this massive island with these fucking like all sorts of, you know, known names and like people at YouTube rank and like, you know, staff and people who lost YouTube rank. And I can't remember the name, but it was like the Iron Man, like the massive Iron Man group you guys did. He had everyone because he was like, I saw Mex had like a massive Iron Man or whatever, and he said studies like, fuck it, I just put the whole list of names there. He has like a massive museum. Didn't know if you knew. I'm assuming you did, but chat, what was the guy's island? It was Cool Something, I think it was Cool Something 220. Oh, you remember, okay. If Voxy, see the question, when does stream start? In about 3 to 4 hours. Oh, I did not? Ah, well, anyways, I got a spot on his island. It shows off my, my G Fuel code, which is pretty badass. So, I one-upped every one of his donators. I donated 69 million, which is like double what everyone was combined. So, now I have the lucrative Voxy code IVoxy Fuel mention right in the center of the museum. Pay to win. I'll pull up that got you, dude. I swear that they switch. Already dug his bitch. Voxy man, I got Rose Drag level 200. Jeez, dude. That sounds like a huge amount of money. That sounds like a pretty large amount of cash. Apparently, it went down more than I expected, though. I saw someone mention it was like under $1 billion already. I'm like, it's like, what the hell? I think it has something to do with the fact that everyone's got everything so goddamn easy now. That was me you mentioned that? That would make sense. That would make sense then. Another 3 miller, dude. Oh my god, today is my day, dude. Yeah, we started at 200 mil. Roughly 201 mil, 202 mil or something. It's been an hour and 22 minutes and we're at 228.7. It's pretty goddamn good. It's only been averaging like 10-ish mil an hour before. Hit them strictly with that fire. Fa fa fa. Jimmy, are you gonna be doing some hightailing once it comes out, by the way? Probably. Fuck yeah, dude. I'm gonna be streaming it when it comes out. I'm gonna stream for an hour before to build up a couple people in the chat, whoever wants to see, on all socials, and then I'll be gaming on it. Then I got a video. I'm gonna start recording just something the moment I end that stream that day. I'm gonna start recording. So it comes out on the 13th at 10 a.m. EST. So Wednesday, 10 a.m. EST. So I'm gonna be starting at like 9 in the morning, and I'm gonna be online for a couple hours, and then I'm gonna start doing an offline, bunch of recording sessions each day after my streams for probably a good couple days to make one video to start it all off. Very much so looking forward to it. Probably working. Gotcha. Yeah, some people are like, oh, I'm taking the whole week off of work and all. Oh, so a 6 million coin drop. Dude, keep them coming, dude. Ooh. Yeah, people are like, oh, I'm calling in. I'm taking the week off. I'm using my holidays. But then Simon was like, dude, just don't do that. Like, that's going to be a buggy mess. It's a very early access game. They said they only got access to it, like how many weeks ago? So it might not go well. It might be crashing. It might. There's going to be bugs. There's going to be problems. So I would say, the likeliness that there's going to be issues day one is extremely high. It's an early access thing because, like, I don't know if you followed what happened, but I'll give you the quick TLDR. Simon ended up giving the game to Riot, selling it to Riot because obviously, the whole story there. He just got much larger than him, right? And then fast forward, this is the real short form. He got it back, and they literally did nothing with it. Not a single thing was added to anything that they did. They tried to just rebuild the entire engine and did nothing to make it playable at all. For 4 straight years. So when they got it back, it was exactly how they had it before, but even more broken, I'm pretty sure is what he said. So within just a few weeks, they accomplished what would have taken like a year and a half. But they explained how, and I do mad props to it. So, bought it just to kill it. Yeah, they're like, oh, this game has got a lot of hype. It's got 60 million views on the fucking the trailer. Everyone's super excited for it. Okay, let's go destroy everything and then just make it a whole new game, a whole new engine from scratch, and then just keep doing that for a couple of years. Oh wait, hold up. We don't want to keep working on it. Let's just kill it. Oh, you want it back? Okay, yeah, cool. And then he's just like, all right, scrapped the entire new engine and said, fuck it, we're keeping it exactly how it's supposed to be. So I have much respect for that. I think it takes a lot of nerve to do that in a very good way. And obviously now they're actually coming out with it weeks after he got access to it. When it wasn't in a playable state, where it's going to take another like year and a half probably just to make it playable. And they explained that they just locked in. They had no meetings. They just let people who understood what the game was supposed to be, they just let them do it. They let them work on it, work together, work solo, do everything how they needed to do, everything, whatever, just properly. They all had their goal, and they just did it, didn't ask any questions, and then just fucking made it. I think that's fucking sick. I think that's so sick, because you know how, like, everything was before? Like, every single game ever. They're like, oh, okay, well, everything's got to be about maximizing it and making it perfect and most efficient and then monetizing and all that. They're just like, let's just make the fucking game exactly how we're supposed to make the game and just give it to them and then, you know, work on it from there. That's badass. So, there's no way I can't be a part of it. So I got a little excited, and I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. We're going to make some content from day one. I'm just doing the solo, by the way, Corvex. I'm just running for the money here. Just trying to max out the crown slowly over time. Oh, you're good. You're good. Normally, it would be a party thing. 99% of the time, people do anything in here. It's always a party thing, but I'm so much more relaxed just doing this solo. I think anyone who's going for just Crown of Avarice coins definitely should. Unless you still really need the drops from the other mobs, then sure. But I already got all those, so. I need you. I got some motherfucking Starbucks, dude. We're chilling. How will Aura go? So, right now, actually, as a matter of fact, I was going to look at this about 5 minutes ago and got distracted. So the people's voting. 16 hours, 44 minutes, and 3 seconds from now. This shit will end. But the number 1 and number 2 are currently these. And with just 7,300-ish, just about that away. Keep Aura and end Aura. The way that Aura can end is by the ministers. It has to be chosen by the ministers. Now, obviously, there's a lot of people want to keep it because it's just free, easy, everything, you know, whatever. Everything's a fucking handed on a silver platter. It's a sandbox, and inside of a sandbox at this point, it's just way too easy. Or people who want it to actually move on and get the custom perks finally eventually rolled out and then bugs fixed, and then we can move on with regular gameplay and stop this madness, want to end it. I'm on the end it side. You guys might be on the keep it side or end it side. It's up to you. You can vote to keep it. You can vote to end it. You can vote for Mash. You can vote for Fake Knots. You can vote for this person or that person, whoever these guys are. You can vote for them too. You can vote for anyone. But if you guys want it to end, because it's like, it's at the point where it fucking needs to, in my opinion. It's been way too long. We're at, what, election number 842? This shit should have ended at 3, in my opinion. There's no end event. There's nothing to look forward to. So just, you know, let's just end it. Let's just get it over with. So end_Aura. That's how it can end. That is the way. Now, again, if you want to or you don't is up to you. I'm not here to persuade you guys into, like, knowing exactly, like, why I think it is every time, but I just think it's long overdue. If you guys agree or you don't, your options are there. Stop being an influencer. My bad, dude. Actually, not my bad. Everyone vote end Aura now, or I will swear on my own life that I might do something and it might happen possibly. That could be bad for everybody. There's a chance or something. I don't know. That's not blackmailing because I don't even have an idea what I'm talking about. So, I mean, it's just kind of. But you better do it or something, or maybe something might happen. Probably not, but it could be. So can I get a screen? Voting for continue underscore aura. Ain't the bada. How do you hear? By the way, Chad, I was watching random shit on my phone last night, right? And for the first time, I actually sat down and watched. Oh, we got 50 bits by Jimmy earlier. It didn't even tell me. It didn't even tell me. What the fuck? Straight up just fucking silent pushed it. Is that broken or did you actually? I don't know. It's what the fuck? 1 minute ago, he used 50 bits and the horse thing popped up and it didn't show me at all. I don't know why. Did you guys see it? I think I might have muted something by accident. You did see it? Okay, so okay, yeah. Dude. 50 cents and I didn't even read it. I'm a fucking absolute loser, chat. I'm sorry. I'm a bad streamer. Made 50 cents this stream and I didn't even acknowledge it till a minute later. 2 minutes almost. My fucking bad, dude. I don't even deserve the Timbit. I will never in my life ever miss anything ever again. I'll do a backflip off my balcony in game. 3 million coins. Oh, that's unfortunate, Jimmy. I'm sorry to hear that. I'll never miss it ever again. I promise. Unfortunately, though, I don't know why. When it comes to stream elements, right? Like, it's supposed to, you know, show me whenever people use bits and whatnot. But then when Twitch adds shit like this, they don't even add it into the same thing. So it's technically not like a cheer. It's entirely different. So it doesn't even show up on my screen and my alerts and anything at all until it just shows up in my other little activity feed at the top left of my right screen. Quietly. More excited about 3 mil in game than my 50 bits. I'm on a roll, dude. I'm at 238 mil on this helmet in an hour and a half. 38 mil. At 5 bits from Jimmy with the heart. Hey, see, look at that. Told you. Look at that. We're on it. We're on it. Look at that, baby. Hey, let's go. Hey. Hey. 5 bitties. Hey. Bitties. Hey. Look at that. See, now it looks cool on this. It looks cool on this thing, but it doesn't look like... I don't know why it doesn't show the same way on my side. You know what I mean? It sucks that you can't get the Griffin and Spoon from the rotating perks. That's another reason specifically why I believe, which says when's Aura going? Hopefully soon, Minecraft 2024 Z1B. Hopefully soon, my mans. How you doing, Z? But that's another reason why I believe that it should. And I think that it's locking people out on Iron Man from even being able to do anything for any of these ministers or any of these perks or anything at all. The custom perks also are just unavailable. No, it's an issue with the actual the admins just don't do anything. The devs just won't do it. Like they legitimately will not just add that single NPC. And it, like, I would understand maybe for like one of them, they just, you know, try to figure it out, make sure it's all good, and then add it for the next one. But they've done this I'm pretty sure 5 times, and they still have yet to just add the Diana NPC exactly how it should be added for people to do it. So it's been going on for like 2 months now. At least 5 now, I'm pretty sure, of the ministers chose this. So that's at least, like, you know, like that's like half of the entire fucking past 2 months. They haven't done it one time. That's insane. Skyblock on 1.21.8. Been like 40 days since he used his profile. Hey, I'm at 1.21.5, so I'm you know, I'm just a chump, you know. I'm a chump. I need to get myself properly gaming here. I gotta do better, you know. I gotta do better. My goddamn. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Manticore, drop me a freaking 5 million coin drop, please, and thank you, and please, please, and your thanks. I'll please you if you please me in drops. If you get what I'm saying. All right, come on, right here. God damn it. Useless ass mobs. Those things are so lame, dude. Both him and the friggin' king are so incredibly lackluster. They're like, oh, you can get one drop from them that gives you some stuff. And then after that, they're complete fucking garbanzo beans. Like, I got that shit right at the beginning of all this stuff. Right at the beginning of the Diana V2 update. And then never since then have I seen anything from those mobs. On par for you. No one's surprised. Let's be real. What, the suspicious stuff that I say in the chat? Like, in the stream? Talking about that? Yep, 100%. Just, you know how I be. Just gooping, you know? Dude, I hear it. So I use the word goop, you know, in other ways. So I'm not gonna go into detail. I like using that word just to kind of gross out my fiance or just be odd or, you know, say some whatever. I've been using it for years, and then I heard the peanut man, you know, Mr. Burnt Peanut there. He uses it pretty heavily, and I know a lot of other people use it, but like, just let's say for a prominent name that everyone probably knows who I'm talking about, or most people, I would say, he used it like crazy in another way. It's like, what, looting or something? Like, getting, you know, he's like, you know, trying to like a loot goblin, scooping, bunch of goopers. Is that what it is? Anyways, yeah, so if you guys can guess how I use it, I think it's pretty fun. But yeah, the Burnt Peanut, dude, that guy is a gem. I don't even really think that like watching Arc Raiders is something that I ever thought I would be doing. I don't know why, I just never really cared to. But I sat in bed watching this Peanut Man on my phone last night. And let me remind you guys of exactly how I got into his stream the very first time I ever took a look at it, ever. Other than clips, which I've seen. Let me show you exactly what I saw the very first time. The very first time I looked at his stream. Literally 2 seconds in. The very first time I looked at his stream. I showed this the other day, too. Whoever saw this the other day, be prepared, because it's...
What are you doing? Dude, what is happening? Hello? And good.
This man is... This is my kind of man, dude. That's all I gotta say. That's my kind of guy right there. This man won an award. This man won the award. Rightfully fucking so. I'm glad that someone out here is getting their bag, you know, getting their win, getting their trophies, getting their awards. Because this guy is 10 out of 10. I really like him. I think he's pretty fucking hilarious. I'm not one for VTuber bullshit. I don't like that stuff. And I say bullshit in a way of just like, you know, I don't mean it in a harsh way. Like, if you like it, you like it. There's nothing wrong with that. I personally do not like it at all. But what he's doing is arguably just extra value in comedy. Not some like VTuber, like, you know, let me pretend I'm an anime girl and change my voice and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Like, not that kind of garbage that like a lot of the stuff is. But now that one I know is a little harsh, but it's kind of deserved. But the man is doing something hilarious and in a way that's just unique, that's different. But the dude is genuinely so funny. he's like he's very intense as a character though. Like, you hear him talk and he just has this real intense, like, just, it's nuts. I don't know, but like take a look at when he goes into a game, like the transitions into the game, like the little intros into each game that he does. My God, incredible. So I was streaming yesterday, decided to click on his stream to see what he was doing, and he's just screaming at someone who was like half his age. Yeah, he's interesting, man. I like it. I think that it's pretty funny. I really do. The dude's just doing what he's doing. It's not like trying to be like a family-friendly person. He's just doing exactly what he, you know, what it feels like. I think it's interesting. I swear most people, like, they put on a show and they're trying to act a certain way the entire time, but you hear this dude talk like this and it doesn't change at all. Like, he's just an odd guy that just likes to entertain. But he's funny as hell. I've seen enough clips of him so far that's just, my God, 10 out of 10. So I already wanted to play, you know, Arc Raiders, but like now it's just made me want to play it more. So I'm glad that I have it now. Played it one time solo, not knowing what the hell is going on, not knowing what the hell I'm doing. But yeah, I saw him playing with this girl named Gingy. Which, when I saw the name Gingy, I thought it was that UK guy. The actual, you know what I'm talking about? I thought it was him, but then I heard the girl talk, and then I heard Sketch talk, and I was like, oh, so he's playing with them. Angry Ginge. Yeah, I thought it was that guy, which I've only ever seen because I looked at that one show that they did of, like, you know, Sidemen's little game show thing they did. I just saw him on that. I would try to watch it for a little while. That's the only reason I knew who that was, but then I saw Ginge and I thought it was that, but no, it's actually just a girl named Gingy. Just dropped my food. Ooh. Better pick it up. 5-second rule. But if it's your own house, then there's no real time. Like, you can just get a fork and then just eat it off the floor. No one's going to know. You can just tell us you're not going to do that, but then you can just do it and then you're safe. You know what I mean? Or you can tell us you're going to do it and then you're also good. So, either way, I fully expect you to pick it up and eat it off the floor. Or eat it on the floor. You know? No food wasted here. Mini pizzas, they all fell on the topping side. Ah, it's fine, dude. Just dust them off. Kinda inedible? No. They're edible. They're edible if you want them to be. Just a little extra toppings, dude. You know how you build a stronger immune system? By putting it through the ringer multiple times. So it's like, you know, if you want to get a stronger immune system, you let someone who's sick sneeze in your face. You build a tolerance. Edible if I want to stay home tomorrow. All I'm hearing is edible. And that's it. So, I mean, that works. Yeah, some seasoning. Yeah, it's just some seasoning, dude. Just some seasoning, dude. Is that oregano? Oh, I think it's actually some foot fungus. You don't gotta worry about what it is as long as you just consume it. My dad started eating a pie that fell on the floor with a spoon right on the floor at a friend's place along with him. Only the top bit that ain't touched the floor. Respect, not gonna lie. Dude, I've done that too. Not with a pie, but like, I dropped my friggin' food. It was a big old plate of spaghetti. I dropped it on the floor and I was high as a kite and I'm just giggling. I sat down with a fork and just started eating it. It was a long time ago, but I started giggling, dude. I was like, oh, oh shit. I just started eating it, dude. Like, oh no, dude. I started laughing. I was pretty sure I was crying. It's one of those, like, you get into a fit, you just can't stop. I was like, oh no, dude. Like, I can't waste it. Never had a lot of money, so I'm not wasting a fucking meal. Charlie, cheers. Here, take these trousers for payment. I love when Charlie takes his trousers off and gives them to me. Shout out Charlie, dude. He'd give you the clothes off He'd give you the shirt off his back, the pants off his ass. Do you know how to weaken your immune system? Showering literally every day. You know what? There's a lot of things that can actually like sound like, oh, that sounds incredible. Let me go ahead and do these certain things to make myself healthier and better. But like even certain things like washing your face 2 times in one day can legitimately break down the fucking barrier on your face. It'll keep you from remembering to use your Prime sub in the Twitch stream. You know, things like that are problematic. You got to be careful. I'm just here to help, you know, remind you guys. Be so complicated, man, I swear. Yeah, it's like, oh, drink water or you're going to die. By the way, if you drink too much water, you're going to die. You're going to drown. I'm not in a pool. It doesn't matter. You're just surrounded by air, but you're going to drown somehow. You're also going to get poisoned. You're like, whoa, what? And by the way, don't eat too much because you'll die. By the way, if you eat too much, you're going to die and your stomach's going to explode. And you're like, whoa. Like, if you fart, by the way, it's good because it kind of relieves your stomach. But if you fart too hard, you might actually shit out your organs. But, what's going on? Have fun. By the way, you got to pay taxes. We know what the taxes are. We know exactly how much you're supposed to pay. We know everything about everything. But we're going to have you do it. If you're wrong, you're going to jail. You guys have the number. You guys could just... You're going to take my money anyway. It doesn't matter. Do it. By the way, do it fast. Because every single day, every single month you don't do it, we're going to add more money into it. I mean, I doubt you can drink that much water to hurt yourself without forcing it or having a medical thing that makes you unable to sense how much, how full your stomach is. I mean, you definitely can do it, and, you know, it definitely would take you drinking a little too much and a little too fast in a way that you would just automatically, you know, probably be able to clue in, this is probably too much, but it is something that's, like, pretty dangerous because some people just, yeah, they don't have that sense of, like, you know, how full they are, you know, as quick as they should, or maybe they just think that, you know, oh, I ran a lot today. Let me go ahead and drink a lot of water. And then maybe they're just like dehydrated because certain things they had a lot of sodium in it. They feel dehydrated, so they keep drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking and drinking. That stuff can just, you know, it can 100% be a problem just based on certain other factors that don't even really clue in sometimes. 7.2 pH, and if it goes lower, it's bad. Don't quote me. Yeah, I don't know about like that stuff like that. I don't know about the numbers in that, but I do know that there was a point where chat tried to brute force that upon me. I'm not kidding. The story goes, the cheers thing used to be hydrate, used to be no cooldown, and they tried to drown me. And like I said before, I've said this, you know, not that long ago, they eventually were blocked from doing so because they tried to, you know, kill me. And I turned it off, so then they started donating, and the last one I got was drown bitch in a TTS with a $10 dono. So it's pretty good. It was pretty good. And there goes a cheers. Cheers, brother. Enchantment lore getting an update. Enchantment lore? I don't know if I follow. I don't know if this is something that's about like Skyblock actually is getting an update. Like certain things are happening. I'm really sure. Drink, puppet, drink. Yes, sir. Between 7.35 and 7.45, Google says. Interesting. Oh. Put a little bit of a zing on that one. All the dog hair and dust is really getting me. Bless you. Thank you, gentle. Kind man. You know why I'm sneezing? All those fucking leeches and bugs that were, you know, attacking us, and all those fucking bites, you know, on the snakes and whatever from green hell there. Be walking around the fucking jungle. Now I'm getting all sniffly. Who knew hell was green? Sneezing because Aura ain't gone yet. Yeah, I hope that by the time I get on tomorrow, we see that, like, you know, it actually is about to end. And then we can get back to normal. But I still believe that, yes, it's much more important that it ends. Though, What exactly will I be doing with myself in this game once it's over? Kind of worried. I am not gonna lie. Cry probably. Like, I don't really care for Aura, but like, I don't know what to do with myself in this entire game. But then I do want to get this crown maxed out. But that's only during Diana. That's the only thing I can do right now that I have like any sort of excitement for is maxing out this crown. Even though I know when it's maxed out, it's actually going to be shittier. Because apparently the 5x doesn't stay when it's supposed to. Once it's at 100% done. Which is not, again, not supposed to be the case. It's supposed to be there still, but it's not there. Ultimate enchants on an item will have a pink comma, then blue one. That's the update. I don't know if I fully believe that this is a real update. I'm just going to kind of say that, like, if that was an update, that would, in my opinion, feel kind of pointless. But if you say so, brother. Welcome, welcome. What I said from the start. 20 bugs later. Hypixel devs, let's add commas. Yeah, there are a lot of bugs that they do need to deal with. Like, that is a fact. I am very much so hopeful that one day I log in and the bugs that I actually, you know, personally, you know, see quite often are finally dealt with. But I genuinely think that if Aura doesn't end, they will never do it. Like it's beyond me how it's been going on as long as it has. By the way, if it doesn't end today, we know that there's going to be a 9th election. Or it doesn't end tomorrow, technically, whatever. We know there's going to be a 9th election, and then there's probably just going to keep going on forever. And I genuinely think if it doesn't end right now, we're going through to the end of the 10th. For sure. Now, the only thing I can hope for is that in doing this, I can keep myself busy until Hightail comes out. Then I can start doing some stuff on that as well. But let's hope that it actually gives us a 3-perk Diana, full perk Diana Mayor after all this. Yeah, perma Diana is okay, but like, it's just, this thing is just so overdone. Like, I mean, it's definitely good if I want to get this thing maxed out. Which is the only thing I have that I want to do right now. The only thing. I don't have anything else I want to do right now. But it doesn't change the fact that it's like all fucking completely overdone. But like, they still don't fix any of the bugs that happen. Like, if I finish maxing out this helmet right now, or like in the next, like, let's say week or whatever, if I was to, I would still not gain anything good from it once it's over. Because apparently that bug is still here. With the helmet not giving you 5x when it's supposed to on the coins and the burrows or whatever, like, you know what I mean? It's not even doing that after it's maxed, which is, that's what I'm hearing. I don't know if that's still a thing, but I'm 99% sure it is. And that's a bug. That's not supposed to not be on past that point. So like, they you know, these bugs that they just won't fix. It's not supposed to, it's supposed to. I've seen that the 5x is supposed to still happen. It's kind of the whole point of it. You know what I mean? Like, it kind of is, you know, you get the point for the whatever, but like, you still get, you know, more out of it. But it's a bug that it's not doing so. That's what I have seen myself from a source that showed that that is what in dev or admin has said. That, yeah, that's a bug. It's okay. all the loot from Diana just became so common. Yeah, like I do think that like I can let me go for more money on my crown. Yeah, let's keep Aura here forever. Like no, it's hurting the game in so many ways for it to still be here right now. It's just so fucking dumb. Like it does not need to be here still. It does not need to be here. At this point, like I said before, the problem with this, it looks like one of those updates you give to a game before you fucking shoot it and kill it off. Like that, it looks like the type of update that would, be like the next step. All right, we let you guys finally get all those things you were looking for, or you get to, spam everything and boost everything up to a crazy point, and everything's worth like a fucking shit ton less, and nothing is really worth grinding for anymore because all those, buffs that we've had for months are finally gone, and whatever. All right, it's time to lay it to rest. But we know it's not. Like, that's not, like, the point of this. But they're not even doing an actual event for it. Like, there's nothing to gain from this right now. It's just spamming the same shit endlessly and making everything so deflated. No, they're not going to kill the game. I'm just saying, like, this is the type of update you'd see on something like that. You know what I mean? Like, all right, we gave up. Let's just go ahead and give them a whole bunch of bonuses and then just leave it. You know what I mean? That's what it seems like. All these bugs that are happening, all the bugs they're not fixing, the event that they just seemingly gave up on. They're leaving it for way too long. It's hurting the players, will to want to get on and grind anything, especially with it. But, like, imagine without it. It's just, it's odd. Like, it's in a state where this shit needs to just get put down. Like, this just needs to be over. That's what I'm saying. No, 100%. Yeah. Yeah, no, this whole server situation, they're going to probably keep it going for, like, another 5 years. If not longer, but it is just wild to me. When everyone's rich, money loses value. Yeah, everything just feels super weird now. It's all stale. Not to say that it's going to stay like that forever. It just needs to, the Band-Aid needs to be ripped off, get it back to normal, and then let them put, actual effort into bugs and not just trying to keep up to date with the fucking new minister perks that are going to be spammed in here. Like, I want to see a list of every single custom perk that every single minister is looking to add, and I want to see all of them in one list written out to see everything that they're going to have to add already. And then a list of all the bugs that they have to fix, and then a list of everything else that they wanted to do, and then see exactly what our estimate is on how long it'll take them, given how long it takes them for other updates in the past. I would love to know, because, like, that's not getting anywhere until this is over. I reckon 6 months. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it, but I believe that myself, too. I don't think it's going to come anytime soon. If it does, good on them, but I'm talking like all these bugs that are currently in here needing to be fixed and all those updates. I firmly believe that it'll be like, I would say just before summer, if we're lucky. It's just too much that they're letting it just like compile into. Like when they already have a workload, and then they're like, all right, let's just double it out of nowhere. And then, oh, let's just keep adding more and more and more. Oh, let's see more and more and more. And they get to the point where they doubled the double, and you're like, okay. You're like, all right, we're at a couple months now, and oh, okay, maybe this is probably a bad idea. And they're still going. Okay, 4 months later. Oh, they're still going. Okay, we know. All right. Roadmap. Maybe a bit of time to work on Aura as a team. Yeah, I'm just worried about the bugs that are going to come out on top of the bugs that are already out when they do try to add all these custom things into the game. And then if the problem there is, though, like all these items that they're trying to add now, if there was only a few, they could definitely tweak, stuff pretty easily, right? But they're going to be attempting to add, like, let's just say upwards of like 30 unique changes to the game that are all entirely randomly talked up and made up by random people who do not code probably at all, do not have any idea how the server is or what the layers look in the server, like how updates are going to affect or whatever, what it'll affect. They're just saying cool item, let's add it. All of these things are going to have their own set of problems, and trying to squeeze them in will be really odd. I mean, they have done no custom perks since the first election, right? Yeah, they're adding all of them all at the exact same time after Aura is already over at some amount of months afterwards in one big update. So all of these things have to be all added at the same time with the same exact fucking day, and or like probably within a couple or whatever, they're gonna roll them out in one update. They said it's gonna be a huge amount of fucking problems that come with it. Where's it stated? They stated it somewhere at some point in a thing. I don't know. You can go look for it if you want, but I've seen it. Other people have seen it mentioned and whatever, and I don't know. It's somewhere. It's somewhere. I can't remember at this point. I've seen it's been a month since then even. And that was the day where I was like, "There's no end event for Aura." I saw it there, but if anyone has the statements or the fucking talks about that or whatever it may be, please go ahead and link it. But yeah, long story short, they're not adding anything until it's all over. Custom perks are still a thing. They're still a thing. They're just doing them at the end. But not right at the end. Like, you got to add them all in one big update. But the problem there is, again, fitting them in and making them work on top of fixing all the bugs that already are there. And then trying to make sure that no bugs are added from that. It's a hell of a lot of time. Like, no matter what you look at, like, it just... There is a lot of work that they're making for themselves by letting it just continue on forever. I think it would have made way more sense to have one bit of custom perks, maybe one or two, or maximum 3, and then make an end event for this and just cap it off within just not even the full month after it started. I don't understand why we need to be seeing this shit go on for months with nothing to look forward to for an event at the end, and then nothing but just absolute hell for them after the fact with a bunch of random shit. The next new item will be around like 1 bill coins, because how rich people are right now. Well, I've already seen like some things have gone up. Like even trying to get certain stuff on IRONMAN, the coins that people are like, you know, bidding on these things now are a couple 100 mil higher than they were before. And that's just on IRONMAN. Like on a regular, people are like out here legitimately fucking siphoning as much as they can with all their accounts, all their alts, just to try to make sure they're getting a little bit more out of it, and everyone's just getting inflated. Every single drop they have, you know, it's all changing. Everything's way more fucking frequent. People are able to farm so much more. And it's just odd. So I can imagine that's pretty insane to look at. But, yeah, all these new things, I don't know, man. That's just... It's gonna be a lot. Heartbreak. Lost in this dark place. I promise I'll be coming back. You know, one thing I don't want to do, though, is I don't want to be going for, like, that Kudra shit that the one guy added. I like going for, what is it, like 100 some odd separate drops to make that one Kudra, you know, accessory that helps with just Kudra. You have to do a couple 100 runs to get on average. Quite common, I think. Yeah, I thought I saw something like it's a 1 in 10. But you have to do, like, you know, that over 100 times. That is a hell of a lot, man. The fucking Jerry accessory all over again. You can just buy it, but, like, you know, if you can't buy it, just an absolute fucking pain. Yeah, I'm not even gonna bother doing that. Like, I don't understand going for shit like that. And that was one of the first 3 things they added. The only 3 things that they added so far. That's one of those. So, like, imagine what the next 20-something or whatever they're gonna have to add is. On a highway. Joltik, I am not at all sure what you expected me to do by reading that. What the fuck? That's horrendous, dude. That's so horrendous. Okay, so can we get a timeout on Joltik for like a minute? Maybe even 5 or 10, I don't know. Just because of that just grossed me out. Okay, I'm gonna do it myself. I'm doing it myself. I can't. That's fucking horrendous. That is absolutely horrendous. Let's get 2 minutes. Take these. Okay, well, there we go. It's only 2 minutes, so he's good. That was fucking horrendous. Oh my god. Bro just started going off, dude. That was scary to read, brother. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I see what you're saying, Tron, but it doesn't, like I said before, it's just not. I don't care about, like, the math and, like, how long you could take to get it and all that stuff. I just don't like Kudra as a whole, and trying to get another accessory that's, like, you have to do X amount of Kudra, and you have to have a chance of, like, 1 in 10 to get each one of these items, and then have to do, like, 100 of them, or, like, what you said, like, 50 of them, or 50 some odd of them. That's still, like, gonna take, like, a couple hundred to, like, 500 runs just looking for those specifically. You know, just by themselves, assuming you get those, just to get that accessory done. What the fuck is all that? No guesses in range from range .117. Please report this to the... Whoa. Calm down, dude. Lucy 1.21 texture pack, by the way, brother mans. It's in my X-Reach Point Discord, or in the description. You can look for it there for the Discord link. Or you can just Google Lucy 1.21 pack. It's pretty good stuff. They have a bunch of other ones too, but my favorite one. In the end. Bow, bow. Bow. Can I get myself... Oh, I was going to say, can I get myself 50 mil before we hit 3 hours? It looks like it. Holy shit. Wow, 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 now, now. What if I'll complete bingo on time? You got this. Easy. Oh, never mind. 10 out of 20. Maybe. You might have this. Possibly. You definitely might. There is a chance. Alright, I'm doing good, dude. I'm chilling. Just had to put you in your, you know, like a corner or something. Had to put you in your corner there to understand what you just said was horrendous. It scared me. What's up? Hey, chillin' Pika. How you doing today? It was very fair, but also worth it. I don't know if it was worth it. I don't know if it was, because now it's like... Now it's just... I don't know. You start typing now. I'm just gonna have like a... I'm gonna be like really heavy on the time out button. 2 feathers away from Challenger armor. There you go. Hey! Thank you. I got you, brother. Hopefully you enjoy using it as much as I do. It's very good stuff. Nice and clean. Okay, I haven't gotten a book in a while. Not gonna get one now either. I didn't want to try to call that I was gonna get it, but... You gotta love when, like, your magic find goes up, and your chance goes up, and the you know, chance for it to actually show up even as a whole goes up. The drop chance goes up. Like everything goes, you know, up. Everything's better. You know, all of that together, you should technically have like a good amount of drops because like that's just mathematically how it should go. And then instead it doesn't, and you get less. You love to see that stuff. That's always how it goes. You always really just, you truly do. Driven pretty long. Used defrosted before. Yeah, defrost is another really good one too. I know they have defrosted for this version now. At least I'm pretty certain they do. But yeah, I'm just kind of feeling this one personally. Everything but your love life is better. Let's go, dude. We probably got a lot of people who can relate to that. Better break my only oath. The hashtag relatable. Where's that? This is for the best. 1.8 as long as possible. I don't want the new settings and the new mods at the moment. Well, you're gonna have a little bit of time. Apparently, this year at some point they're going to brute force the full server to slowly be pushed into, like, little bit by bit into 1.21 plus. So, I would just recommend getting into it as soon as possible. Get yourself familiar with it. But at some point this year, there's gonna just be a massive push for it. I think it's just a hugely, you know, necessary thing. It's very much so important, but I do understand the mods being annoying, though. They're pretty horrendous to start off. They'll get better as time goes on, but so far, just pain. Yeah, when that happens, then I'm gonna switch. I got you. Holding on for dear life. Put me to the test. As much as I hate having to redo all the mods and leave my nice mods behind, I do see it's needed. Yeah, it definitely is important. It's definitely very much so. Very, very much so important for this. No doubt. I was playing on Prism. It's just you know, just Prism. Just regular shit. All my shit's through that. Best possible thing to use, in my opinion. Okay, give me a little bit more monies. What are we at now? Also, we're at milestone 29 assault hunts. Holy shit. 242889. Fellas, we are very close. We'd love to see it. Also, thank you for the sub on the YouTube. Appreciate you, brother. Let's drop a Chimera right now. Even though I don't really need it. I hate that I'm not getting any, even though my freaking chance is just greater. Of course. Of course. Oh, you were a PvP sweat a few years ago. Got you. Yeah, I've never understood the Minecraft PvP stuff, like, you know, being so popular, but, you know, that's just myself. So if you're into that stuff, then I definitely know that that's, like, the place that people choose. So I see it. Chimera GG's. Like, if I get one, I'm just like, oh, it's another book. But it's always nice to see that the game's actually properly giving you what you're actually supposed to be getting. But of course, it just doesn't happen. Like oh, again, more Magic Find. Oh, and the chance for it to spawn in is much better. Oh, the chance for it to drop is much better. Oh, even more magic find. Oh, more tracking. Oh, even better chances to find it. Oh, even more magic find. Okay, even better. All right, cool, awesome. And then you get less books. Okay. And it's not just a one thing, it's a consistent thing. Used to love Minecraft PvP like 8 years ago. Yeah, I've never understood why it was so popular, just because I've always like found it to feel like it just feels mega goofy. 8,000 burrows, 15 books, 160 mil each. Big monies. Oh, you know what else is goofy? Dude, I tried to play TF2 for the first time ever yesterday. Oh my god, I had no idea it was like a playing Overwatch, but potato version. Like, just straight up garbanzo beans. I do not like it at all. I instantly uninstalled it. Genuinely hate it. I was so instantly disgusted by it. And then I hate Overwatch. I do not like it. I do not like Overwatch. I'm not going to play Marvel Rivals. I'm not going to play Overwatch. Overwatch, whatever. I'm not going to fucking play TF2. Any of that stuff. It's not garbanzo beans. Bro, you're going to have the whole fan of a TF2 on your side. Yeah, they try me. You know what I mean? Like, they can fucking try me. Yeah. How dare a man have an opinion? You know what I'm saying? But my god, that game was just awful. Oh my god, it's so terrible. And I do know that it's a very, 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 very old game. Sure, yes. But terrible. Like, just awful. I couldn't believe it. The only reason I even considered trying is because I saw that there was a CC option for it. And I was like, oh, isn't that free? I was like, I forgot that the game was even a game. I was like, okay, let me install it right now, see if it's fun to maybe let them mess with me or something like that. And then, yeah, it didn't last long. Uninstalled it pretty soon after. Yeah, published in 2007, yes. But still terrible. I mean, there's a lot of games that were published a long time ago that are very good. But that game is just bad. But it's been getting updated. Like, they've given it many updates over time. And, like, that's... It's not like the game was published then and never touched. But, like, why I'm just confused about it is the only reason why people say things are good are because they're free to play. If it's free, they're just like, oh, it's the best. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, because they can play it. They don't have to spend money. It's going to feel better, but it's not actually a good game. It's like when people say, you know, and I'm not... Okay, I'll say it like this. For an example... Not to say it's a bad game as a whole. Obviously, I don't think it looks good. Personally. But there are some games like Warframe. And I know, where people are going to say it's a really good game just because it is a free-to-play game. So there's more value in it since it's free to play. They didn't have to spend money on it. So they have a choice to play the game because it's free. So to them, it's an incredible game because it's free. But if it costs money, they'd be like, this is not great. Too many games are just free that are whatever. But, like, I think that game only ever has at all any form of following TF2-wise because there's, like, some unhinged, like, you know, no real filtering going on there, seemingly. Because when I looked at it, the first thing I saw in the community servers was something that if I was to say out loud, I would just get banned instantly. I would have a ban coming my way. And that was one of the 5 that I saw. And it's free. That's the only reason. Only reason. But I finally decided to give it a try. And yeah, it's exactly what I expected. Warframe would be good if it cost money. Sure. But I'm just saying, like, it wouldn't be as incredible because it costs money. You could still think it's good because you like it. And that's valid. I personally look at it and I think that it looks like another Destiny, but just free to play. That's like, you know, whatever. And that's fine. I'm not really a fan of Destiny. I'm not a fan of the look of Warframe. It's not for me. But that's an example, just an example. But that game, TF2, I know that it was paid and now it's free. And even though it's free, I mean, there's still people playing it, but it's just because it is free. I'm here in stream now. Found my Zaux. Nice, dude. Hey, GG's. Congrats, brother. I had someone gentle spy in the chat on the Twitch side or whatever. Twitch/Kick, depending on where he's usually hanging out at. Usually both. But, yeah, he found it for me the day I got it. Good while ago. It was pretty nice. Didn't even know he was doing it. He just kind of went on a friggin' search. Oh yeah, the Jerry seed is a nice slow one. I'm glad that it just stops growing at the 5th instead of you having to like try to time it or something. But it's kind of wild if you see like how much you actually get from it is so low. If Warframe had the budget Destiny had, it would be the best game in the world probably. That's, you know, if you think so. If you think so. I don't know about that, but, you know. It's definitely an alien spam shooter type of grind game. That's an insane take for sure. I mean, it's his take. It's his. I'm not. Can we get more Sabrina Carpenter? I mean, you say that because you hear Sabrina Carpenter. I don't want to hear the whole, oh my god, it just happened to pop up right when I said that. Oh my god. I want to just get that out there now. I feel like you would have been like, yo, dude, look at the timing. That's why I asked. Did you hear the song Diggy Diggy Hole? No. I'm okay though. I mean, best of its type. Best thing in the world, we need a game that all people would enjoy. Yeah, no, it's a very much so niche looking situation that like is very much so sci-fi kind of like, you know, it looks like an alien anime type of looking fucking genre game. I'm saying like I don't care. People are gonna be like, oh well, you know, it's not what I'm just. It doesn't fucking matter what you think. What I just the way I'm looking at it, it's got like this certain look to me. It looks kind of whack. Looks pretty whack. But saying the best game in the world is the best game in your world. You think it would have an insane amount of fucking, you know, thing. But yeah, but like, I mean, if any game had the option to spend $2 billion like GTA 6 has, it could be the best game in the world. But like, if anything had whatever, but like to the people who want to play it, right? It's like if Skyblock had, you know, 10x the team size and, you know, they could comfortably pay them to be consistent. This would be the best game in all of Minecraft fucking, you know, server history, whatever, by a long shot and forever. Or like certain things could happen, but they're not. Because they're not the best game in the world, right? Because people don't want to spend that much money in it because it's not that good. I think that's important to think about. Any game that's free could be the best in the world already. If it was the best in the world, it would just get the money it would deserve because of the microtransactions and things you can do. I think that's pretty important to know. It's like you don't need to spend money on an ad to get your video out there to be the most viewed video in the world. If it's just the best video in the world, then it'll just get the most views. You get what I'm saying? But it definitely is something. GTA 6 is going to be a copy of GTA 5 with a bit better graphics. I think that's a pretty insane take to come after your take of what you just said about Warframe. If you just think that $2 billion into a game is going to be just a little bit better, but you think if Warframe had the amount of money Destiny had to be the best game in the world. You clearly have a favorite there, and but like, I think that it's very important to know that if you're putting $2 billion into a game, it's going to be an insane game. That's just hands down how it has to be. Like that just has to be. Now, will it be insanely buggy or some shit? Or maybe it's just like insanely hard to run on a lot of things. Maybe that's a problem. Sure. It probably will be. But like, I think that it's pretty important to like be, if you're spending more than the Burj Khalifa on your game, there's zero chance. It's just a copy. But if you look at a genre, like technically Destiny 2 is a copy of Destiny. Technically, Warframe is a copy of that style of game. Technically, Skyblock's a copy of other MMORPGs. Technically, all these things, but like they're not the same thing. They're not just a copy. They are just another game or another thing inside of that genre. And for GTA, they have a certain style they have that if they change it too dramatically, then it won't be the same thing in terms of like what people want. So they kind of have to make it the same kind of ish. Literally like a Fortnite and Roblox. Okay games, but like in your old community. Yeah. Warframe came out before this. Oh, Warframe came before Destiny, you say. Okay. Well, I mean, I know of Destiny, you know, more so than I know of Warframe, and Destiny much more so. And I've actually like played Destiny, and I had the urge to when I saw it versus Warframe. So to be fair, Destiny kind of like upgraded from what that is, but it's not free to play, so people don't play it. If Destiny was free to play from the get-go, I think that Destiny would have an insane amount of fucking, you know, juice, but because it's paid, it's not. If that's the case, then. If you guys had to compare Warframe to one game specifically, though, what would you say? It's very much so, like, towards. Because me just looking at it from the outside perspective, I haven't played Warframe, but I've seen enough. You enjoyed buying? I never said I did. Never said I did. I just said I don't like Destiny, but I at least had the urge to play it when I saw it. But then Warframe, I just don't have any urge to play it because I'm like, oh, it just looks like the same shit from, it's not for me. I don't give a shit about all that. You think it's similar to like Monster Hunter? Monster Hunter and First Descendant. I'm not sure what First Descendant is. But Monster Hunter, I tried to play that with my buddy Gavin. I just could not fucking enjoy that at all. Not for me. It is a very interesting game for like how much you can do in it and the size of it and all that stuff, but it's just not at all for me. I still have Monster Hunter in my Steam library. I don't know which one though. I actually can't remember. There seems to be a recurring theme with you. What so? I like to play games and give them a go and then judge them based on that. But then if a game looks identical to what other games were that I've tried that I didn't like myself, then I just normally won't go for it. And then maybe one day if I feel like it, I'll try it. Why not? But I've tried so many fucking games. I've played some new ones. I'm enjoying a whole bunch of new games nowadays. I think the best update Minecraft even got is 1.20.5. No, I'm going to be honest. I feel like Minecraft kind of started shitting the bed when all they do per year is, oh, you guys can vote for a new mob. Individual mob. Once or twice a year. I think that sucks ass to see. That's all they do with the amount of fucking effort they could be putting into this game. And they just flatlined that shit. I think that's crazy because like this game could have had like nothing but ups and ups and ups and ups and ups and ups and ups, and now it's just like incredibly bland. %7% of raffle and I'm first winner. Bingo Lucko hard. Love to see it. Yeah, so for games that I'm like kind of looking forward to right now, other than obviously you guys know I'm very much so looking forward to Hytale. I'm looking forward to trying Sons of the Forest because that game, like I liked Green Hell, I just didn't like the story in it. how incredibly stagnant it was. Because Gentle and I got on and we tried that after the stream. And it was, I don't know. Gentle would probably give you like a nice, simple answer on exactly how that was. My answer is it's a running simulator. But I see Sons of the Forest, the style of game that it is, obviously newer The Forest, which just, you know, better graphics, newer, whatever, they put more into it. But it's like a continuation. That game I'm actually going to try one day soon here. I do need to also try Arc Raiders with people instead of just solo. That's another thing I want to do because I like it by myself. But with people, it seems to be pretty neat. I got to try that as well. So there's a couple games to get into. And then 7 Days to Die. I still have it. But, Phasmophobia. There's another one. Yeah, that one. Ooh, yeah, that one. I already fucking uninstalled. I refunded. That's... I did, like, kind of think that it wasn't going to be for me just because of what it was not what I expected it to be. The game's not bad. The game is just bad for myself when I wanted, and I did say, like, I don't think it's going to be for me, but, like, because what I wanted it to be was actually scary in some way. We played Phas on stream after we played... Was it after 7 Days to Die? The other day? Probably like a couple days ago, but I think 2 days ago. 2 or 3. I played with 2 people from chat, and then I played with... I think it was Piter and Strand. Or Pidle. I can't remember his name exactly, because he was like pretty new to the stream. And then, actually, hold up. Pylo, that's what it is, Pylo. We played with Pylo and Strand, and then Strand and Gentle. But Strand and Gentle off camera. Played a little bit more. I did say, I don't think it's going to be a scary game, even though I was expecting it to be earlier on. That's what I thought it would be. It didn't have crowd control or anything like that on. No integrations, which I also thought it had. There's a reason I didn't want to play it. They're like, oh, I got to try it. And I was like, okay, fuck it. I just refund it if I don't like it. Tried it. That shit's like you gotta say the ghost's name, and then we gotta wait for something, then we gotta write it down in this book, and then guess which ghost it is. Okay. We gotta take this meter thing. Oh my god, the mug fell. Okay, now that means it's possibly this thing. Okay, it's a revenant ghost. Alright, go in again. Like, that was just not fun at all. Okay, Strand is just fucking dumbing that shit down like a son of a bitch because he likes the game, I think. The game's just not good. Like, you get into it and you're like, all right, whoa, that thing fell. Okay, let me go right down over here. Revenant. Oh, probably. Oh, that's okay. We watched a little orb pop up. Okay, that means it's probably more so like this one. These ones grouped. Oh, it's probably a revenant. Okay, we're done. It's not fun. Like, it's not what I wanted to play like at all. Like, it's not a fun game for me. It's really, really not at all anything horror. There's nothing about that has any aspect to it that could be considered a horror game other than the fact that there is a ghost in it. So, like I expected, not gonna be fun, you know? So that's what it was. But yeah, you see a fucking, oh, the ghost is walking towards me, and it's like a PNG that keeps getting fucking invisible for a second. And now it got me, and you're a ghost now. It's just not something that I'm gonna enjoy. So it's like, I don't know. I'm not surprised I fucking didn't want to play it after a little bit, but we gave it like a solid couple. Probably like an hour or so, an hour and 20-something minutes of time in the game. I think it said I had. Bro, it's fucking, the quality's not great. The quality's not great. It's like a fucking, I don't know. It's not great. PNG, question mark. I'm just saying, like, it didn't look good. They have full models and animations. Well, didn't look very good. Don't know what to tell you. Want to get rid of Aura in Office. Aura best. Aura is not best. Aura was okay. It was awesome. And then they said, we're not even doing an end event. And we're not doing anything until it's over for any of the custom perks at all. And they're not even also letting people get involved in the events like, let's say, this one, because they're not adding the NPCs to let people do it. So a lot of content is hard locked behind walls that you cannot let new people get into. It's extremely spammy with all this stuff that we've had for months and months. And it's just going to keep going on endlessly with no updates, no bug fixes, no nothing, no changes, no additional new custom stuff, nothing at all. And all that for, you know, forever, unless we end it. Only once we end it will they add those new things and have a chance to move on with the game. So it's like, it's not good, right? I'm not saying that, like, it's not fun for everybody, because obviously it is fun for a lot of people. Like, I'm enjoying doing just this with my crown right now, but, like, it's not good for the game to just spam it forever. So it needs to have an endpoint, right? Not to say that, like, you have to end it right now. I'm just saying we can, and if people, the majority of people want to, we can, and I personally believe we should. That's just my personal thoughts on it. So if you guys want to end it, or if you don't want to end it, then you can be a part of the push for it. But as you can see, it's pretty close already. On the topic of Phasmo, this fucking ghost ain't giving me the third clue. F. You hate to see it. Yeah, like what we said before, like it was well put. Phasmo is a game that is made well for the people who want that style of game. That's true. But when you're asking someone who straight up said it doesn't have any sort of like scare to it, there's no jump scare to it, there's no integrations in it, it's just clue finder. You know, it's not for me. Not mine. Not my kind of game. Not a game that I want to play. Just like most people, you're not going to like every single aspect of every single game. Now, if you do, good for you. But I like a lot of games, but I don't love every single game just because it exists. I'm not that kind of gamer who just needs to play every single thing that's ever come out. But because I don't like certain things, people get super fucking weird about it. It's pretty cringe, but yeah. Multiply games can't be scary. Wait, multiplayer games can't be scary? Yes, they can. You ever seen Peak? When Cyber's around? You ever seen that? It's fucking terrifying. That's genuinely terrifying. Like, when you look at Phasmo, look up psychological horror inside of our co-op horror or whatever it was that we ended up looking up. Peak comes up before Phasmo. But I know what you mean. Multiplayer. Yeah, no, I know what you mean. But yes, they can. They absolutely can. Many games that are multiplayer have been, you know, in some version or some way, like, you know, in the horror franchise or whatever, but, like, there's good. Yeah, I would say Subnautica. That game actually does have some scare to it because, like, you're down in the fucking depths of the ocean. It's all creepy. Out of nowhere, this massive Leviathan's coming after you, and you're, oh, fuck, it's beating the shit out of you. You know, these jump scares can actually happen, and there's like a story too. You got to go into deep, dark areas, and you do have to worry about survival. And then sometimes you're stuck out there with just a little device to try to swim out rather than in a safe area. I know Subnautica is something that's very popular, and I liked it, but I didn't love to play it for a long time. I did mess around with it a couple times, a long time ago. I did like it, but it's not something that I wanted to get back into and play a lot, like at all. I never finished the game, but I probably put like 20 some odd hours into it, which was fun for me. On, I don't know if it was console or what, but it was a long time ago. I know they're coming out with Subnautica 2. I'd still want to try Subnautica 2, but I'm not looking to beat the game and go through the whole story of it. That's not something that I want to do personally, no matter what. But if I do it at that point when it does come out, if I try and I'm like, I really do want to beat it, then I will. Satara, yeah, it's like a psychological horror type of thing, or like not a psychological. It's just it's an eerie game. Let's just say that it's just an eerie game. It's got like eerie kind of like, you know, yeah, anxiety reducing. It makes you worry, and you're always thinking about, oh, will something come after me? And it gets you anxious. Yeah, it's like you're expecting something to happen, and your chances are you're probably gonna have something happen to you, but you never know when. So it's like kind of like a jump scare in a way, but not so much abrupt. Like, once you know where the worms of Leviathans are, it's not an issue. Yeah. At the beginning, it's definitely like, oh my god, what? But there's a lot about a lot of games that are like that. But I would honestly like to just point out the fact that with Phasmo, I fully expected there to be some sort of aspect like that at least. So when I said that to you guys when I was explaining it, and you guys were like, oh no, there's definitely some. There wasn't any at all that was anything worrying at all. I put myself into the basement, turned off all the lights, and I was trying to get this thing to come after me. And when it did, it was just I'm like, that's it? So it was very lackluster for me. I didn't like that. That's why. So I did mention what my expectations were before, and you guys were trying to tell me to play it anyways. So I did, but I did refund the game once I finished playing it the second time offline, so I could try to, you know, get it a little bit more. But we were all just bored. Like, both me and Genta were just like, this is just... Strand obviously just likes the game, so he's gonna, you know, he's gonna enjoy it. But, like, that's just not, you know... Give enough fear at first? I wouldn't say at all. If I'm brand new to it and I don't know what's coming after me, and then this thing comes after me and grabs my face, you would sound like, oh, it would sound like when you explain it, it's scary. But when you play it, you're like, what does it look like? What does it look like? Let me show you. Like this. Did that scare you, chat? Did that scare you, chat? Scared the fuck out of me. Scared the shit out of me. I'm terrified. Petrified. That made me jump out of my chair. They gotta hire me onto the team for Phasmo. I think that if someone was to, like, make a mod where they legitimately put effort into making it scarier, it would be an interesting game. For someone like myself who wants that little bit of horror to be inside of a game that is based around a scary type of scenario. It's like going to a haunted house and all the lights are on. It's midday and there's 400 other people there and saying, oh, you're going to get scared. It's going to be really scary. By the way, here's a bunch of colorful plushies all over the wall. And you can buy Mr. Beast candy and chocolate. And here's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse theme song on the wall. Be scared. You know, it's like there's nothing scary happening in a place that's supposed to be scary. That's the lackluster part of it. Reminds me, the guy's watching a horror movie and he gets scared, so he plays on his phone the freaking hot dog, you know, he's like over the dancing to it and shit, just trying to calm himself down. Can you party /warp? I want to show you my setup and I want you to rate it. For what? I don't do PVs or nothing, if that's what you're asking. I don't really, if you're just doing, like, you know, Diana or something, I'm assuming is what you're looking for. What's up, chillin', dude? How you doing? How you doing, brother? Welcome, Anderson. We're just doing some old Crown of Avarice grinding right now, trying to get that 250 mil, at least 50 mil per day or so as I'm on, so far so good. We're hitting our goal halfway through the time I expected it to take. My farming gear looks nice to the back. No, I'm okay. I think you already showed me in the past. I know what farming gear looks like. I'm assuming you have the harvester, you know, skin on, and you have the other bits of your set dyed to look like it. I know I haven't. You definitely did. You were on my garden, and you showed me that you had an all-colored of the satin, whatever the hell it was, the trousers or whatever from that one NPC. You had like yeah. Got it last night. Okay, this new one. Okay, well I'm not. I don't really care. I'm not not in a toxic way. I just don't care. I know what Minecraft stuff looks like. I know what Skyblock stuff looks like. It's all basically the same exact thing. Yo, GG Softness, that's what's up. If you want to just tell chat what it is, then, you know, fuck it. I've seen everything this game's got to, you know, seen everything it has to offer. You lost your camera? You hate to see it, brother. You're going to have to build another one. Full on Tony Stark in the cave at the beginning of the movie. I didn't take the picture of the ghostwriting. Oh, fuck. Now you gotta eat the ghost or some shit. You gotta go punch it square in the mouth. Drag it in there and be like, tell me what you know. It's the blue mushroom harvester helmet. So it is a harvester helmet. Ocean died, so it has died to look like it. I did guess that. Max equipment help with the rose? Yeah, thought so. That is exactly the type of shit that you were just showing me last time, except with Rose Dragon now. That's the only difference. That's the same thing. I was right. I wasn't a tidbit off of that at all. You had the harvester helmet, and it was the fucking, you know, dyed armor to go along with it with whatever. So yeah. That a blue instead of lucky die, got you. Yeah, I'm just not to say it's bad or ever. Obviously it's, you know, if you like it, it's good. But I just don't care for anything like that. I never have. There's only so many times you can put stuff onto items that like make it look any sort of interesting, and that was like 4 years ago, unfortunately. IVoxy say you want to add mod Minecraft that give the player so much life. If yes, add the mod hold my items. Wait, hold up, what? I'm not sure I'm following. Fire burst, low-key peak on farming tool. Fire, what's fire burst? Is that a rune? One more bingo goal, about to be done. Hey! Blaze Slayer, ah. Would you say? Yeah, I'm confused as well, Zilberg. Me and Strand are both confused. I would like to know what you mean. Fall into, yeah. Should I be insulted? It's like, I don't know what he said. I'm offended. Anyone born after 2006? I don't know what they said, so I'm offended. I know what you said, and I know the context. It has nothing to do with what I think it is, but I'm going to say I'm offended. Someone existed and did something I don't do. I'm offended. Oh, he's doing a hold my beer joke, but with hold my items. Yes, I was wondering if like it had some sort of like, you know, maybe it was like a joke, or maybe he's like talking about an actual mod or whatever. I wasn't sure, but I mean, fuck it. It didn't hit directly, but if that's what it was, then at least we now understand it. No, it's a mod. You don't like the games I do, or yeah, you don't like the show I like. You don't like the genre of show I like. I'm offended. I hate when people get into stuff like that and they start doing shit like that and they never show back up to the stream again because they got heavily offended by me just telling them that, like, I don't care. That happens so much. That actually happened to the recent guy. The guy who was, like, yelling about, like, you know, me not liking anime, and he was saying that he's not, like, invested, he doesn't care, but he kept caring about it, and then he just never showed back up again. I haven't seen him once since. When people just take things way too serious. There's so much of that. It's unreal. It genuinely... It's wild to me. I don't get it. This isn't political, yeah. Hold my items. It's a mod for Minecraft that gives so much animation for the player first person. It's a mod and it looked crazy. Interesting stuff. I'm gonna be honest. Playing mods on Minecraft, I swear, no matter, and I don't know why this is, because like I've tried looking shit up. I've tried dealing with stuff, whatever. No matter what I do, no matter how good my PC is, modding Minecraft is fucking awful. It's so bad. Like, you could have the best PC in the fucking planet. Minecraft mods feel awful at this point. You'd think it would get better over the years, but it gets worse. And you know what, like, really solidified that it's not just something I need to worry about? I was watching Forge Labs with... just walking, he was just walking down a hill, and it just constantly fucking skips. So it's like, even someone with like unlimited resources in terms of what he can build his PC out with and what he does, even people like that as well having the same exact issues like that. I really hate that. I'm such a big hater of like the fact that Minecraft is so buggy. That's why I'm like more so kind of looking forward to the Hightail thing or whatever, because like, you know, the Hightail modding side of things. I'm excited to see how that feels. Because without a doubt, obviously, voxel, block game, whatever, it's going to be very similar to what this is, given the fact that they're pretty much, you know, they're in the same genre. But like, it has so much potential to make everything that like feels horrible in here, and like all the stuff that could be updated in here, like all these items and all these different styles and all these changes, the capabilities of it. Like, it's just you know, I'm excited. Any other games later today? Maybe, but I am gonna try my best to lock in on something else when I'm offline. I'm not sure if that's gonna be after I played this, or if it's gonna be after I play this and something else later. I really don't know. I have no direct plan to, though. Found Zaux, the first structure I see on bingo. Oh my god. Does anyone else need Zaux? You could just invite someone in there real fast, maybe, and then they could just invite anyone else who needs it. What are the games you play? Nowadays, a bunch of random stuff. I've been messing around with a lot of the different things in crowd control because their tools are just way too fun to mess around with. But Peak has been a genuine, like, problem for me. Like, I've played too much of it. Got into Arc Raiders, played a little bit of Green Hell. Want to play Sons of the Forest, but when it goes on sale. Playing the Dying Lights all the way through. Can't finish the second one. I uninstalled it at this point. It's just simulator of just watch this video for 47 minutes and then move on and then walk this way for 2 seconds and watch another 30-minute cutscene. Like, what the fuck? The Mimesis, Lethal, Repo, slot games. Are we there yet? What else, dudes? What else have we been playing recently? I don't even know. A lot of stuff, though. A lot of stuff. I just kind of tend to play like some newer games nowadays, like just random things that sound kind of interesting. I'm a real big fan of French slop right now. I'm not gonna lie. That's like my favorite thing. I never really cared to get into that stuff before because I was just kind of doing my own thing, chilling. Just wanted to play everything solo. But dude, my god, lots of fun for sure, man. 100%. It's been so much fun. We have some people who made one thing. I did like on my bisect, you know, if you guys want to check the description on YouTube or actually someone bisect or the panel underneath the stream on Twitch or whatever. I have a bisect server that I use for things. Sometimes I let everyone join in. I let some people join in here and there. I do some things solo on there, but I ended up doing this one idea where like every time people spent 2 CC points, free or paid, didn't matter. So, you know, I had to break another block in Minecraft with all these certain things spawning in as they were using the points. So just random stuff like that too, little challenges. I was trying to think of like another idea to try to do like that. If you guys have any, let me know. You know, let me know if you guys have any cool ideas. Because like I want to try something else in that area, but I don't know what sounds fun enough that everyone's going to be intrigued. So I don't want to do wrong by you guys. Any ideas that you guys have, always let me know. I appreciate that, Anderson. Thank you, bro. Is Hyperion enough for Diana? I've been wanting to get into it. Hyperion in Diana is not really a thing anymore, and the reason for that is the magic it doesn't really do much at all. Like, they have resistance to it by like 50%. So if you hit you know, if you right-click a hype against any strong mob, you're going to be there a little bit too long, and you're going to run out of mana a little too fast, which is good because at least they, you know, they want you to use the stuff that they made for it, like, you know, Mythos Armor, the Daedalus, all these things. They want you to use those. So there's a reason for it rather than just getting rid of it just to get rid of it. Yeah, I would get into using the setup that's made for this event. You watched a lot back in 2022? Oh, hell yeah, dude. A little bit ago. Kind of still, obviously, we're getting used to the fact that it's 2026, but it's kind of crazy to think about how long ago you know, it was that I started picking up an old stream attempt on this game. I like to do a lot of random stuff. It doesn't really matter to me like what kind of views happen on these games anymore. I kind of just like doing them to do them. So the fact that I'm still able to do stuff on here as much as I do is really wild to me. But remember, exclamation point main if you're on YouTube. I do stream mainly on Twitch. I'm live on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube every single day, every time I'm doing this. And then same thing with other variety games. I'm always live on Twitch/Kick. But then I also have another more Voxy channel where I'm going to be going live with other games that aren't like anything to do with any of this stuff. Like Skyblock, Hytale, things like regular Minecraft, those types of things will be on IVoxy when I'm live streaming. But like when it comes to like, let's say the Dying Light stuff or Arc Raiders, whatever, those things will be on the more Voxy side. Oh, you're Hermie Live. I got you, dude. Recognize that name. This is Anderson. I got you. Okay. Yeah, I recognize you for sure, brother. You said the last time you were in here, or is it you started watching in 2022? One sec. You watched a lot back in okay. You watched a lot back in 2022. You've been here, not like obviously like recent, but like a little while back. Let's see. When was the last time you were in here? I want to know because it's been a hot minute. You've always been a pretty chill dude. 2023 0526. Jesus Christ, dude. It's been a hot minute. Yeah, it has been, but I recognize that name right off the bat, brother. Nice to have you, my dude. I always like seeing you guys just popping back in here, dude. I always appreciate the hell out of you guys for just popping on in. Matrix movies. Oh my god, I was going to rewatch The Matrix. You just reminded me. I actually don't even remember anything about the Matrix movies, like, pretty well at all at this point, so I can finally rewatch them and just get a full new look into it. Because I was watching some movies and I saw good old Keanu Reeves. And I saw a clip of him doing, like, the Matrix move. I gotta take a look at that again. Riders, dog. I guess there's movies because whenever someone meets me, they say Mr. Anderson. Ah. Gotcha. It's like, ah, fuck. Now, I'm gonna be honest, we always have like something that someone will kind of call us, but so my name is spelt out D-Y-L-A-N, so if you guys were to pronounce it, how would you pronounce it? Dylan. Right? Dylan. Dylan. Right? Dylan. Yeah, here it goes. So when I go to Tim Hortons or McDonald's or whatever, or anything, or if I'm on a call, right? Obviously, a lot of people here in Canada, there is a lot of, newcomers and a lot of people who've been here for a long time, and, accents are a thing. People read certain things out differently. Yeah, 100%. But if I go to Tim Hortons every single time, I'll say my name to them. I'll say, picking up my order for Dylan, and I'll say it to them. They'll look me dead in the eyes and say, picking up for Dylan? I'm like, yeah, for Dylan. I say, all right, thank you very much. And I'm like, you have a good day. Like, you too, Dylan. I'm like, what? Every fucking time, dude. It sends me to another world of irritation. I like transcend into like the fucking Karen of all Karens in my head, and it hurts me. Okay, Dylan. It hurts me to hear this shit. It hurts me. I remember all my buddies, anyone ever who's ever heard it, they just laugh and they're like, Dylan. I'm like, fuck me, man. I'm like, why? Like, that's not even a... Like, nobody in the world is called Dylan. Like, nobody in the world. Why? Except for me, dude. The fuck? So now it's following me forever, man. It's following me forever. There was a point where someone legit made a blurp of me saying Dylan to try to torture me, and I just deleted it, and I banned them for making another one at the time because I was so heated about it, dude. I was so fucking... I was so pissed. I was doing a subathon, and I was ordering the food, and I ended up just telling Chad, I was like, I don't want to make anything this morning because we're on like 7 straight days of eating the same, you know, eggs and whatever on a sandwich that I've made every morning. I was like, I just want to order something today. So I did.
Less than 3.
Less than 3. We got 15 months from Hermie live. Hey, yo. Can we get a freaking sub hype in the chat real quick, real fast? Please. So I ended up going in and saying, fuck it. I'm going to order some food. So I did. And I put it on speakerphone. I said, I guarantee you. I guarantee you. They say Dylan. And what do you know? They said Dylan. Dude, just wanted to lose my mind. Lose my goddamn marbles. Is it against the rules for me to make a short on YouTube called Dylan, and it's on alts, on VPN, and keep sending it to your Discord? What the fuck? Bro's trying to freaking weaponize the clip. That's crazy. That's fucking nuts, dude. I will say, if you keep sending it to me on Discord and I just keep seeing new alts doing it, I'm definitely gonna ban you personally. But if you make the short, like, it is what it is. Oh, yeah, no, I kind of called that would happen. A hype train started from a single sub. We love to see that Twitch has this thing sometimes, but, like, it's such a low-key thing that it blocks out other... It's so random. It's supposed to be 3 people. Also, the record. Remember what happens. All right. We got a hype train. 4 minutes and 32 seconds. Hermie is the conductor. 1 gifted sub... Or one sub because of the Prime. We love to see the love. Thank you. Appreciate you, brother. Choo-choo, my mans. No, I'm innocent until proven guilty. Watching from my store. Just got internet for the place. Hey, dude. Congrats, my man. That's what's up. My God, that sounds like fucking kind of interesting, dude. You got like a whole... Is your store like your store, your establishment, your business? That is cool as shit. $1.2 bill left on Composter. Oh, that's exciting stuff. You'll love to see it. I'm definitely going to not do that myself. I'm so good. Never getting a level 14 hype train without like a subathon. No, it didn't even happen in a subathon. It didn't even happen in a subathon. It was legitimately people going back and forth trying to fucking fight each other. It was so stupid. But yeah, no, I don't think we're going to. But we could have multiple times just because people did stuff without starting a subathon. Or not a subathon, a hype train. There was a hype train. It ended at like level 9 and they kept going for like a pretty ridiculous amount of time. There's another one that ended at like level 4 and they went on to probably have been able to hit like a level 20. So it was ridiculous. Like it makes no fucking sense. I don't understand it. Yeah, it's mine except for the building. That's friggin' sick, man. I'm super happy for you, brother. Saturday years was doubtful. Well, it's not even like I don't know. It's random that like things happen like this. I don't. As a streamer, I don't ever expect to hit anything ever, but like sometimes randomly we'll go live and people will go nuts and we'll go up like 100 subs in a day, or like sometimes we won't go up any more than 1. It's so random. It doesn't make any sense at all to me, but there's also been a day we went up 680, I think it was, in one single day, and it was during nothing other than just me doing a costume stream. Makes no sense. I don't understand what people are smoking. So like the fact is, none of this ever makes sense, but the idea is if we ever again, you know, reach a new level hype train, a new highest hype train, then I have to do my secret talent. I have to show you guys, and it's never gonna leave me. It'll forever be a problem. Open 2 months ago today. That's freaking sick. I really hope you have just like nothing but success, my man. I think it's cool as hell too that you're just chilling in here as well. It's pretty badass. Bro's got his internet in the store, and he's like, "Fuck it, I'm going to the streams, popping in here." That's cool as hell. Got me downtown city, spinning around me. I'm gonna skip this because I don't know. It's a good song, but it's got like a country vibe to it, and I feel like if I listen to country right now, I'm just gonna go outside and touch grass. It'll pull me away. Moving to Boston in a week to start a new job and an internship. Ooh, big moves. Good old Boston. Speaking of Boston, like me some Boston creams. I'm not talking about from men. I'm talking about from a coffee shop. Fucking pretty goddamn good. I just thought I'd put that in there. Not suspicious by any means. Just thought I'd put that there. It's gone for like 50% of the time. Got you. Got enough time where you're like, fuck it. Let's just listen to the Yap Meister himself. In Cali. God damn it. Going from California to Boston, bro is going to have actual money in his pocket. That's not just being stolen from him. Let's go. He's like, dude, I made $1.50, you know, from this random thing. Made $500 from that thing. Made $1,000 from that thing. Made fucking 10K from that thing. What'd you walk away with? Like 40% of it. Boston also expensive? Yeah, but not Cali expensive. That's the important part. And you probably have a quality of life. Yeah, so you get some like, you know, experience and all that. It's freaking sick. What is the what's the pronunciation? The mispronunciation of the name is it's okay. It's pronounced. That's pronounced. One more time for you. It's pronounced. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Something broke or whatever, but yeah, it's pronounced how I just said it 3 times. Two seasons. Summer and slightly less hot summer. I always thought I wanted to be in a summer around the, you know, around the year place or whatever. I always thought I wanted to be in hot weather. And then I realized how much I don't like to sweat like crazy because I already sweat a lot at night. And then cold, like where it's not super dry, is also something I don't want to deal with. It's a pain in the ass.
You know what? Because I'm going to be watch you even more, so why not?
We love to see the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, brother, man. Thank you for the friggin' tier 1 for 6 months, dude. Oh, baby. He's got the 6-month badge now. The 6-month badge now. We love to see the love. What a friggin' goat. So why not, he says. Guys, plus program, can we hit it? Can we get going on the plus program this month, next month, and the month after? Can we do it? Is Blue still around? Oh, dude. So Blue, unfortunately, which obviously it's not like a sore subject. It's just like it's just, you know, it sucks. He did end up having to be put down a while back, but he was, I can't remember exactly how old he was, but I think he was like 13 years old. But yeah, the quality of life wasn't there anymore. He couldn't like properly keep himself up. He was very happy and he was mostly healthy, but he just couldn't keep himself up. He couldn't move around much. He could barely walk. It's just his legs were giving out on him. Not in pain or nothing, but it was getting very uncomfortable, and it got worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. But he was absolutely loved, and he was just nothing but a freaking great memory, dude. Like, just such a freaking cute little fella. I miss the hell out of him. Me and Stephanie were legit looking at pictures of him, like, I don't know, yesterday, I'm pretty sure. Or the day before. Like, just laying in bed. I get that. I'm glad you made the hard choice for him. Yeah, dude, such a freaking good pupper. He was such a good guy. Now, we did later down the line. Now we've had this puppy for 8 months. No, 10 months. We've had this puppy for 10 months and a bit. We have a pupper. She is cute as shit. I'm showing you the picture. I'm showing you the pupper. All right. I'm showing you the pupper. Okay, watch this. Ready? You guys want to see a pupper? The same picture I've been showing you guys for the past little while. There's the pupper. There's Jija. There's the little fella. She's 1 year old as of the 26th of December. She is a black lab, and a Bernese Mountain Dog mix. So she's a Labernese, and she is the cutest little fella ever. But she's already like 90 pounds. She's big, strong, beautiful, cuddly, demonic, all the above. I'm gonna show you another picture of her in 1 sec. There's another one. Just so friggin' pretty. She's so goddamn adorable. She's so adorable, dude. Big girl, yeah, she is. My God. My God, like, look at that face, dudes. Look at that face. Oh, look at that face, dude. Oh, she's gorgeous, dude. My God, truly the friggin' cutest little fella ever. She still likes to assume that she's tiny enough where she can climb up onto my throat and sit down on my chest and just stare at me and lick my face and then lay down and curl up. 90 pounds. It's quite the uncomfortable situation to have a dog try to crush your windpipe. But my God, is it ever worth it? She still thinks she's a lap dog, but my God. Goddamn. Very much not a lap dog technically, but I'll never stop her. So we went on a big trip and we got to see her grow, not only like, you know, as a puppy growing up or whatever. We went on a trip across Canada and just put ourselves in debt. Rightfully, you know, worthwhile, I'd say. But we got to see her, like, you know, on hikes going across Canada and stuff like that all the time too, and playing in all sorts of different places and friggin', you know, all sorts of big lakes down in the friggin', the rocky part of Canada, the old, in Banff and Jasper and all this stuff in the big lakes, and going on crazy friggin' journeys all the way out to friggin' Nova Scotia. And oh my God, it was so awesome. So this pupper's already seen so much in just the first, you know, the first year of her life. So we've gotten, you know, pretty attached to this little fella. Pretty awesome stuff. She had quite the experience for a puppy. She was a nightmare for some of it, but I mean, overall, just incredible. And favorite spots? Oh my God, my favorite spot by far, no doubt, hands down, is all the way out west in BC and Alberta in the Canadian Rockies. Dude, I and my fiance are planning to move out to just outside of Saskatchewan into Alberta so we can be outside of the expensive area, but still able to just go there whenever we want. That's our plan. We're going to buy a house out there, but we have to save up to get rid of all of our debts. You know, we have some debts over time that just, unfortunate life happens, you know. And then there's some health concerns with mother-in-law and stuff like that. So we're all, like, you know, here for her. But we're just trying to save up all our money, try to get everything situated, and eventually a down payment, and then move out there. So after that big trip, we were trying to figure out where we wanted to land. That's where. Was your fiance when it was here last? I don't think so, no. When you were here last, oh yeah, because yeah, you were here last in 2023. No, so we got engaged in November of last year, not 2025, but 2024. Thank you, dude. Thank you. I proposed on a trip to Algonquin. We were going on hikes in this really cool couples resort area, which it sounds like we're just sitting, sipping Mai Tais, whatever, chilling. We were going on hikes in the fucking freezing cold winter and beautiful winter aesthetic out there. With like a really nice place we'd go back to with really nice, good food, like, you know, big old room to just hang out, hot tub and all this stuff, which was more affordable than I ever would have guessed. But it was like full on Canadian getaway. It was very nice. Only a couple hours away from us. I had to make it happen. But now we procrastinate for years on when we're going to get this thing done. But we're not on a, like, we're the kind of people, we're not really rushing any of that stuff. We've been together for like 8 years, so clearly we're not in a rush. She hasn't left me yet, chat. Skyblock hasn't fully put her off of being with me yet. So this is good because Hightail's coming. All right. So it's going to be even less worrying. All right. We're going to have less to worry about. If she doesn't get sick of the dog, she won't get sick of me. All right. So we're chilling. Yeah, Hightail's coming. In just a week now. A week and a couple days. Or a week and a couple hours. It's wild. Chat, there is exactly, because I know the countdown is just on the website. Oh yeah, so 6 days, 18 hours, 42 minutes, and 20 seconds. Pretty fucking nuts. You sent me on Discord. Oh no, what'd you, okay, hold up, give me a second. We're at 250, hey, we got the 50 mil, it's pretty good. In 3 hours, we got 50 mil. I would have had that a lot faster, but I've been downtiming. So he sent me something, he said, chat, I want everyone to look at the screen. Mispronunciation beep. I got a gift for you for Christmas / New Year's. What's the pronunciation? The mispronunciation of the name. What's the pronunciation? The mispronunciation of the name is it's okay. It's pronounced. That's pronounced. One more time for you. It's pronounced. There we go. I don't know what happened there. Something broke. Listen, that's not what I was expecting. I'm not as scared of it. Not as scared of it. It's not bad. That's not bad. Listen. I don't know what happened to me there. Oh my god. This happened again. Whoa, dude, this word is killing me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I could say like pulchritudinous or you know, whatever these big ass, I could say some pretty big ass words like fucking supercalifragilisticexpialidocious or whatever, but I can't say mispronunciation directly the first try. I don't know why. It's astonishing. You know? It's astonishing, I must say. That's crazy, dude. Bannock bread on the mispronunciation at the beginning there. I try to merge the two words. As a native man myself, I feel like it was rightfully, I would say, expected that I look for my bannock bread there, but it is what it is. All right, it is what it is. All right, we try our best. We move on. But that's not what I thought he was going to put up there. I thought it was going to be the other thing, but we're safe. We're chilling. The Bannis. Bannet and Janet. Oh my god, no. You dickhead. Oh my god, we got the runic. This is what I get for mispronunciation. For making the pronunciation that's missed. H2O. That is very delicious. But wait. Imagine there was a way to make your H2O even more delicious. And not just that, but more hydrating as well. Look no further, chat, because I have the answer for you. Get yourself G Fuel using code IVoxyY for 30% off your order. You heard that right. And I also get a little kickback from it. It's incredible. And that again is using code IVoxyY on your G Fuel order to get yourself some beautiful, delicious caffeine, hydration, or protein to put in your next drink to give you the kick that you need to get through your day. Again, that's using code IVoxyY at gfuel.com/IVoxyY when you check out. Thank you. Whoa, 30%? That's more than 29%. That's very true, Softness. Thank you for saying that. It is very true. And I appreciate you for bringing that up because that honestly, to me, makes that worthwhile for everyone here to go ahead and purchase. I love the dead smile. I had to make sure that it was like a proper salesman, you know what I mean? So now every $10, I have $3 off. That's exactly right, Softness. That's exactly right. With that $3, you guys can go ahead and use that every single time that you guys spend your money on your caffeinated or hydration or protein and caffeinated beverages and or merch and or other things or shakers or anything else that they have on their website. There's a whole bunch of stuff. You guys can save multiple dollars. And you know what you can do with those dollars? You can thank me for the savings. God damn, dude. I'm a salesman at heart. I'm a salesman at heart, dude. I really am. That's more money for gems. Save up to $300,000. That's right, $300,000 with a meager purchase of $1 million with the G Fuel. Dude, do they have a limit on how much money you can actually spend? I want to know. Working in sales is so funny. Like, some people don't like when they get stuff for cheaper. Well, some people understand that, like, the whole goal of a salesman is to try to upsell you, like, every fucking time. Like, they're trying to be like, all right, you can really get this base stuff inside of, like, anything you do. It's like, oh, you really need to make sure that you upgrade to this version of this thing because you get more out of it. It's like, oh, hey there, employee at Bell. I'm looking to get my internet working again. It's something is a little bit messed up right now. But I also wanted to let you guys know that I saw that there was an upcharge on my, on my account. I wonder what that's coming from because I never asked for an upcharge. I never asked for some upgrades or whatever. Hey there. I'm really sorry to hear about what's going on. This must be very frustrating. Now, what we can do for you is we can tell you that we just took more money because we can. Now, the best part is you get more out of it. Now, the best part on top of the best part that I just said, what would you say if I told you that you could save more money per gigabyte? But all you have to do is spend more money than you were before. All you got to do is upgrade to our ultimate package, and you guys can spend more money and get the same exact service with a higher amount of gigabits in there. Does that sound fun to you? No, I don't need that. Thank you very much, though. We're just gonna can you put me back to the old stuff because I don't want to spend as much money around. This time of year it's getting pretty ridiculous. You guys are taking my entire my newest son, my newborn. We had to sell him on the black market to give you guys the funds to keep my internet up so I could watch my Roblox content on YouTube while I clap my hands and or all that stuff and say skibbity like about 13 times inside of Twitch chats. But thank you. Are you sure? Because we can't really we can't persuade you to spend more money because it's not helpful for you. By the way, like no, I don't want it. Okay, that's cool. All right, hangs up phone. Next day, I was like, all right, so what are we doing? Yeah, we got a new thing. Okay, got you. Yeah, play stupid. Okay, sounds good. All right. Oh, they're picking up. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. How are you doing today? Okay. Who the fuck is this? This is the representative at Bell. How are you doing? You already asked that. So how are you doing? Can you get to the fucking point? So basically, today we have a great offer for you. We actually just already did this. So you now are spending more money today. Why? I have the answer. Because now you have better internet that you never asked for. But we're taking more money in your account today. Bro, you did this yesterday. Can you fuck off? Please stop. Like, I've had 2 mortgages on my house. That's okay. That's totally fine. It's not my money. It's yours. So it doesn't really hurt me. And I don't really have feeling towards this because I don't have anything to do with your money. However, I am taking it from you because today you actually have the option to go to the next level. The ultimate plus package that comes with even more charges and slightly more speeds. Do you want it? No. No, I don't. Please stop. It's okay. We'll be back tomorrow for the same thing. Have a horrible day. This is essentially how it feels nowadays to live in this kind of world. But like, this comes from a real deep pit of my stomach because this is exactly what happened, right? You said better internet. Mine crashed. They're just upgrading so they can charge you more money. Don't worry about it. But just the other day, over here, there's a new router sitting right there. You want to know why? Because mother-in-law got a call. They're like, we're sending you a new router. Long story short, because we upped your services and we're charging you more money. By the way, there's better ones too, if you want them. And it's good because you're saving money overall by being on this package when you compare the speeds to your old package. So it's a win-win. for us and us. The loss is on your side, but it's okay because we got more money. That's exactly how it went. All right. So I had to go on a little tangent there. Hopefully, you guys enjoyed it. But yeah, you sure you're not a Broadway actor? I'm just a yapper. I'm just yapping, dude. I'm just yapping. I missed a solid situation there to just go, hello, this is Bill. How may I help you? And then continue on. Damn, that must be really frustrating. You know, I could have used stuff like that, but I forgot it was there. I already had to deal with changing the sides of the, you know what I mean? That's a lot. Missed opportunity. Attention shop. Attention shoppers. That is all. Bro, if they would just stick with those, I'd actually shop there more. Just give you literally nothing, but have like a long pause, like, attention shoppers. That will be all. If they did that at the store that I was shopping at, I would never leave. I would stay there forever. That'd be the only place I ever bought any groceries at. But instead of that, it's, please get this person to this aisle so I can get this thing cleaned up. Thank you, attention sergeants. That's all. Okay, thank you. And you're like, damn, I'm really glad they said that, and I could understand it clearly. And that was really important that they said that, because now I know exactly what's happening. Thank you for that. That was very helpful. Now my bread tastes stale. That is all. Happy holidays. Do you not need farms on your island anymore? Oh, yeah, you don't need that anymore. So a couple of years ago, they decided to add, I feel like it was a couple of years ago, decided to add garden. So now you don't gain any sort of like buff on farming fortune on your island or anything like that. You got to go to the garden. And then the garden just recently got another update like a month ago, I think at this point. And it was the greenhouse, but I don't really know how to explain that without just making it sound awful. So we're just going to go. Milestones and visitors you need for certain things are a lot lower. But now you have to spend a couple 100 hours just twiddling your thumbs waiting for mutations to happen. And I don't want to go into detail there, but it's a... Just do exclamation point mutations in the chat. Just take a look at that real quick, and then you get an idea. It's pretty horrendous. You missed it a couple messages ago. I sent you another version on Discord. Ugh. Wait, another version. So it's the same thing. Here's an updated version for you, my man. Okay. Pronunciation of the name. What's the pronunciation? The mispronunciation. That's. I'm not as scared of it. Not as scared of it. It's not bad. That's not bad. Listen. I don't know what happened to me there. The Bernice, oh my god. This happened again. The Benin. Whoa, dude, this word is killing me. I don't know what the fuck is going on. I could say like pulchritudinous or, you know, whatever these big ass, I could say some pretty big ass words like fucking supercalifragilisticexpialidocious or whatever, but I can't say mispronunciation directly the first try. I said espialidocious instead of expialidocious, so I didn't even say that right. Again, not what I thought you were going to come after me for, so that's not bad. It could be worse. So we're chilling, dude. We're vibing. It could be worse. A lot of changes to farming? Yeah, a whole bunch. A whole fucking bunch. Pneumona ultramicroscopic silo. Okay, I don't want to say the whole thing. That's a fucking lot. That's a lot. That's a lot going on. Jesus Christ. Oh, I got stuck in a tree. Oh, no. Yeah, dude, farming, the milestones got dropped at one point, and then they got dropped again by another 68%. It's what happened. It's kind of nuts. Memorize this instead of doing schoolwork years back. I mean, I respect it. I like some big words. I don't like the words that are just huge for no reason, you know? But I like some big words just because they really help me explain myself as a person. My favorite word, I think that I have used in the past, I don't know, fucking probably 5 years. If anything comes up where I have to explain something to someone, why I can't come up with certain things, or why I have no idea what the hell I want to eat ever, or why I don't know what I want to play ever, I am the most indecisive person that exists on this planet at times, I believe. That word, indecisive, pretty well sums me up as a human. I don't know what the fuck to do. I can't make my goddamn mind up for anything, dude. I'm the type of guy to be like, dude, there's 2 options, and I don't want to pick either of these options because I don't know which option I want to do more. But if you pick the wrong option, I'm going to be pissed. Like, so when they pick one option, I'm like, ooh, I don't want to do that one. Be like, what's the other one? That one. You do that one more? Oh, I don't know. I don't want to do that one either. It's like, I don't know, dude. But I got to do one of these 2 things. And I want to do either one of them. It doesn't matter which one happens. Okay, flip a coin. Lands on heads. I'm like, fuck. Like, I don't know. Fuck it. Man, it's been great tuning in. I'll tune it again if you're just chilling. Most terms of Skyblock. I get you, dude. I just yap here. That's all I do. It's the same shit I was doing here years ago. So I'd love to have you back whenever we can. It's nice to see you, brother. You take care, my man. Take care, Hermie. Nice to see you. You're the please don't choose an option so I don't have to do shit type of person. Yeah, definitely type of person that, you know, kind of just, yeah. I kind of want to just do nothing and just chill and yap. But then I'm like, oh yeah, this is the internet. People don't want to watch someone just sit down and look and just, you know, read the chat. I got to do something. So I do this. But if someone's like, oh, do this instead, be like, I don't want to have to do all that. Like, I don't want to do all that, dude. I'm pretty chill on just chilling, you know? If I got to do more than just chilling, it's not very chill. Just like absolutely chill. Kind of just a chill guy, you know? Just trying to chill. Just trying to have a good time. Just yap a little bit. I just want to be out here yapping. Just do my yapping. Chilling, you know? Just a chill yapping guy who's yapping and chilling. How I like to be. Bygones. Dude, I need to take that clip of me just yapping about the call center stuff or whatever. I need to take that and like properly, like, you know, put it together where it's like it alternates between 2 backgrounds, like one inside of the office, one inside of like an actual like one inside of here and one inside of like a call center. On the other side, just swapped, like, you know, flipped horizontally, and then just mirrored each time it goes back and forth. One with like a slight change to the mic's sound. I need to do that. Or if someone else wants to do that because they know how, then I don't know. I don't know. That'd be pretty cool. I'll probably do it myself, but that'd be a good short. No, Dan is somebody. Can I get more 6 mil coin droppers? Real quick, like brother mans, please, and the thank of yous. Big time thanks on the big time W's that are about to happen for sure, 100%. Relic. Never mind. The admins just dropped a game-breaking update. OMFG. What's up? After the alt enchant. Wait, they actually did an update to it? I didn't think they did. I thought that was a joke. Or I thought that was not a joke, but I thought that was someone just making some stuff up to try to see if I'd believe him. Reload server. Well, I'll just wait for the game update to hit. If I should stay and say goodbye. It's killing me inside. When I went to the hub and back, it worked. Oh, I like /L and back. Bark don't match the bite. I don't see anything. Keep that in mind. Wouldn't call that sound advice. Do I have to look at a specific one or something? Maybe I look at like a turbo or something. Crop fever. No. Yeah, I got no idea. No idea, brother. Talks with your friends got me changing your vibe. Give me a quick relic, because why not? F. Would have been pretty cool if you did. Money. Yeah, early fishing's definitely not a fun one. You're trying to get the 3 mobs within a certain amount of seconds. Yep. Definitely a fun one. Just go get Flash, dude. It's easy. Let's go get Flash 5. Just throw it on there. I'm no brainiac. I'm no astrologist, but I think that might help your fishing for sure. Yeah. Definitely, exactly. Just use those. Talking to your friends. Push you away. It hurts. Laughing and crying will only make it worse. So what was the actual challenge to do there? Getting rid of Auger Rod? Well, I mean, they did add the other thing to make it easier, right? So. But yeah, the change to the rods was interesting. I really don't like it a lot. I do find it's like, you know, it's a little less spam. But I do have to like constantly change stuff out of my rods instead of just taking, all right, this rod. I gotta go fucking call Roddy, get money out, you know, take the stuff out, and then fucking look for the other stuff, go grab it, and then put it into the rod, and then all that, and then I'm like, oh, I don't want to do this? Okay, let me go take the stuff out of the rod with Roddy, and then, you know, whatever, and then I gotta spend money on that, and then, all right, which one I want to put in there? I don't know, let me go look it up real quick. Which one's actually the best? Oh, I gotta this thing, I have to get lucky on this thing to get that thing. It's like, oh, okay, I have to go spam this guy for 100 hours of trying to fish up tight in the boas to try to get this thing specifically so I can make this certain line. I was like, okay. That I don't like. I fucking hate that. But I do like that there's not like 20 different rods. Even though there wasn't before, but you get me. SAO TV? Wait, hold up. Ultimate. Okay, there we go. Oh, the comma after is... Oh, wait. What? I oh my god. That's so important. I'm still not on this one, but that's why. Why is that being done? They also leaked a new enchant. Due to a performance issue, we're rolling a change very soon that will change what long list of enchant look like. Before, after. That's literally it. Just a comma. I promise it is more significant change behind the code itself. Okay. And you said they leaked a new enchant. After. Vicious Animus. Vampirism, Thunderlord, Tabasco, Smoldering Sharp, Scavenger, Mana Steel, boom, boom. Lifesteal, Lethality. Gravity is already there. Giant Killer, First Strike, Fire, Execute, Ender Slayer, Divine Gift, Cubism, Critical, Cleave, Champion. Oh, free. I got the 3 sea creatures without even going to buy you. Nice. So what would the gravity's new? The gravity's been there. It's already here. It's odd, but it's already there. It's airborne mobs. I don't know why. I saw this when we were doing something on yeah, increased damage to airborne mobs. I may as well add this on here since, you know. But yeah, this was added sometime recently. Gravity was changed from the Dragon Hunter during mob types update. Yeah, there we go. Some months ago. Yeah, I haven't had it on my data list for some reason till this point, which now we have it. But is that what you thought was leaked as a new one, or is that actually just not? Maybe I wasn't looking at the right spot. $5 mil for that. Yeah, I mean, for airborne mobs, like, there's a couple that are airborne, but yeah, what might be airborne that I'd need to worry about? I really don't think anything. With the data list, at least, but yeah, definitely something I can use for others. Like, I have Gravity 5 on this one, so I could definitely up that. Well, yeah, at least on the data list anyways, but... yeah. To M7 drags. Definitely going to be doing a lot of M7. Harpy counts as airborne, maybe? Yeah, maybe. Actually, should be able to just look at it from here, right? Nah. Because if I was to look at, let's say, the end. Yeah, Dragon Airborne. But yeah, if you're going to do Airborne anything, with a data list, obviously not. So that one I'll just leave. But they don't count Range Rake as airborne. Interesting. A bit strange. The dragon's actually running, but we don't see its legs. That's weird. Yeah, they definitely just either A, didn't want to add 4 different, you know, tags to it, or they just forgot. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff that they forget about, you know, quite often. Like, remember the rookie ho chat? Remember how that didn't work for, like, what, years? Okay, can I please just get, like, a 5 mil coin drop or something? Like, just give me something that I can use for at least some sort of excitement here. Something kind of cool. Damn. No ferocity hit. Name at least one item type that doesn't have something broken about it. Toenails. They're perfectly healthy. A bucket of KFC chicken. May not be the most, you know, average item type you've seen, but hey, listen, wait, hold up. That's my thoughts. That is impossible. I don't know. There's got to be something. But are you the one? It's got to be something that's got at least something. Something. It's got to have something somewhere that has something about it that's not entirely fucked. In some capacity, slightly fucked. Bow, wow, bow. Are you the one? Chat, do you guys want to see us win friggin' part of $50,000 tomorrow? So we can pay off debts and then start building that down payment for a house? You guys want to see that happen? Because tomorrow, apparently, Mr. Beast and Jason the Ween are going to go live. And, they're going to do, you know, that same thing they did last year. But this time, instead of it being whoever they did it with last year, I'm pretty sure Sketch and some others. This time, it's the good old Jason the Ween, which I don't necessarily watch him myself. But they're doing that. They're clipped and shipped. What, the fart? If it was the fart, brother, I'm way ahead of you. I've been having, you know, all sorts of just absolutely beautiful clips like that forever. If you look at my blurps, dude, take a look at those. Oh. Just watch it. Oh, I know what it is. I just lived what I just did. I know what it'll be. It'll be a fart. It'll be a whole ass fart, dude. I am the one. I had to live through it myself, my own. Something way worse. I'll take a look at what the title is. We're going to take a look at that. Let's see what this is. I'm going to refresh. Doesn't show anyone on the clip. Okay, let's see. Name at least one item type that doesn't have something broken about it. Toenails. That's not even bad. That's like the fart would have been more, you know, insane. Oh, is it not in your Discord? No idea, brother. You got to be in there. You feet freak. Foot freak, all right? Foot freak, all right? I don't even like feet. I'm not a liker of feet. Now, what I am a liker of is people doing this right here. All right, that right there. If you guys want to help out with the plus goal, it's pretty damn awesome. If you guys want to know how it works, you just got to click this little thing right there. And you guys are tier 1, 2, or 3 directly. Tier 3 obviously helps more. You can get towards that 60-40 again. I lost it because I went on a trip. Essentially, I went on a trip, so I lost it. So my bad. You foot toenail freak. That's. I just said my toenail. So, like, if you said something that's not broken in this game, some item type, I mean, to be fair, I mean, like, you know, we have toenails. There's toenails under there, dude. They're in there. You know, they're not broken. They got layers. IRONMAN 655? The IRONMAN 655 video. The mining video, like the one where, like, the thumbnail's, like, you know, me poor on the left side, and then with the, you know, Devon's on the right. Can't get rid of it. Bro, my feet are never going to have that problem. I take care of them. But at the same time, I stubbed the shit out of my toes. We were on our trip there. We were going into, like, public showers and, like, different campground showers and stuff like that. So I had to, like, wear flip-flops in the shower so I didn't get, you know, fungus or, like, a nastiness in the feet. You know what I mean? A fungal infection. Very cautious about that in those places because, holy fuck, they are nasty. You got to be real careful, brother. 12 miles a day for a week. Can't shower because it's in the middle of nowhere. I mean, yeah, like, that's what I just did, too, to be honest. I mean, like, we were legitimately just on a road trip across Canada. We went hiking, like, every day. You got to take care of your feet, brother. You got to clean your feet. You got to clean them somehow, you know? Get some sort of wipes or something, even. Like, it's really not a... You don't have nothing. You can definitely clean your feet in some capacity. Like, you can absolutely do so. It was like 2.5 months where we had, like, you know, like 98% of it, we had no running water, no electricity, nothing at all. Like, literally nothing. We just had to, like, you know, make do. Like, we had a trailer, but, like, we didn't have, like, an actual working shower in or anything like that, let alone a working sink. If we did, we'd turn the pump on at very specific places where we could, but at that point, we would be able to use a shower, but pretty horrendous. You just gotta take care of your shit, dude. You gotta take care of your feet. You gotta take care of your friggin', you know, your smell, hygiene, all that. Important stuff, brother. What's up, mister? How you doing, brother? Welcome, welcome. Yeah. Okay, let me get this guy real quick. Kind of thought about going up here and trying to hit this guy's Sven. Nah, I'm not gonna. I was thinking about it. I'm not gonna. Forgot to get Necron. Any help I can get. Yeah, grind with your term to get your Necron. That's what you can get. You got this, dude. Get to grinding, brother. Wild. I made it with my max mining setup, and then you're asking me for free stuff. An IRONMAN first off, but that's crazy stuff, brother. Crazy stuff. So if you want to end Aura, apparently there's a guy, you know, that decided to take it on himself. End underscore aura is who you can go ahead and vote for if you wanted. Obviously, if you don't want to, you don't have to, but it's closing the gap pretty quickly. There was a massive gap, and it was like 70,000 more on keep versus end, but now it's a measly 6,000 in closing. I think we're all kind of at a point where we've seen enough. You know, we need to move on with the game, make it actually playable in a way that it was supposed to be, with all of these perks added and whatnot, right? Instead of just sitting here waiting around for nothing with spammed everything always at like way too much XP, way too many drops, way too many, you know, just buffs that are just making everything really, really lame. It's nice to have it for a bit, but it's time. Like, it's been way past overdone. It's only hurting the game at this point. Having like 2 whole months of this. But yeah, if you guys want to vote it, then I mean, end underscore aura is who you got to vote for. Now, if you guys don't, then don't. But that's my thoughts on it. Obviously, I don't want to like try to say, you know, yeah, gotta or something. But I hope we do. I hope we end it. I really do. Saying me. By the way, if you guys exclamation point main in the YouTube chat, come on over to Twitch, dude. We're gonna be doing more over there regularly instead of just seeing the Skyblock for a couple hours and that's it. We do much more. And there's also music, and there's a lot more of a streaming atmosphere over there, live stream atmosphere, rather than YouTube with its very limited tools, unfortunately. Very limited tools. Can I get a 6 miller to friggin... No, okay. Jonas, thank you, brother. Appreciate the love, my man. Appreciate you for coming on over. I think he's bringing bad luck. Dude, my freaking skin is so dry today. I'm gonna need to like just... I'm gonna need to go and like fill the tub with moisturizer and then just lay in it. My God. The dry weather is just going nuts. And then we're gonna have freezing rain too, so it's gonna even, you know, oh, it's just so good. It's so disgusting recently. I don't know why. But we gotta have all this. A lot of snow, really, 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 really cold, really dry, freezing cold rain. Freezing rain. And then rinse and repeat. Pretty sure for this whole week, it's just going to be non-stop freezing rain for like 4 days. Maybe with one break in between, actually, but let me see. I can just check. Right now, it's not as cold. It's like -7. But let's see. Freezing rain. Wednesday, nothing. Thursday, freezing rain. Friday, freezing rain. Saturday, freezing rain. So, yeah. 4 days, well, 5 days, 1 day off in between, you know, tomorrow at least. That's wild. That's crazy. Rates? I don't really know what's going on today with like the actual helmet, but the only thing I care for at all, since I'm Iron Man, just want to get like, you know, I just want to get this max, right? In the past 3.5 hours, I've gained 55 million coins on the actual helmet. But you guys can see when it comes to session profit, I'm at 26 million. So raw coins per hour that I could have if I sold every single thing to NPC that I got, it would be like 7.5 mil. But I'm not like locked in trying to go real crazy fast. But low, I'm joking. I was about to say, it's rather low for what I'd like, you know, hope to be able to see, but at least it's something. So the timing on that was pretty good. But it is not great. Because again, this is a bug that it's a problem, right? It is a bug that I've seen, I've heard it's a bug. And when you fix, you know, maybe it's better when they fix it. Maybe it's better if they ever do. But the 5x coins from Griffin Burrows and mythological mobs consumed by the helmet, when it's over, it's still supposed to, as far as I've seen, but it's bugged. It's supposed to 5x the coins still, but it doesn't. Now, I didn't think that was actually something that should even be a question on whether or not it should happen, because why would they, you know, why wouldn't they multiply the money since the thing is so expensive? It takes so much to grind. Why wouldn't it give you something rewarding at the end? And then I heard someone mention that and then say, yeah, no, they've heard from the dev or admin or whatever that it is a bug, a known bug. So I'm hoping that it is all true. But with that, let's say, right, if I was actually getting coins from all this stuff too, then in the past 3.5 hours, I would have made, let's just call it, you know, 75 million coins, or 80 million coins, I mean, roughly, which would be pretty badass. But that's with, like, you know, a pretty incredibly expensive setup that takes a long time. Second greenhouse today. We're gaming good. Let's go. Not bad, not bad. I should be able to get mine within the next, like, 2 days. I stopped really paying attention to it, like, heavily. I just remember once when I get on, and then once when I'm getting off, I'll take a look at it. 20 Celsius, be like me. I mean, yeah, different parts of the world, hot, cold, whatever. But, like, dude, Canada is, like, it goes down to negative 40 Celsius where I'm at in southern Canada. But then also plus 40 as well. So we have the craziest fucking span of hell. Freezing and molten hell. Like, it's dumb. It's wild that it goes that, like, the range in which the weather is like here, whatever, and like how cold and hot it can get. It's pretty interesting. Here we go.
Shrooms for the first time and am trying balls. England may not be good currently, but everything good. How are you though? You
Ara, you ara, you ara.
Fuck me, I see. This is a very, very, very unique experience. Yeah, already Inbo, I had to share my experience with the ONL streamer I watch. I may not watch very often, but trust you're probably my favorite streamer. But fuck ye, 42 months, you.
Thank you. Oh my god, beautiful as ever, always. I really hope you feel okay, because I will not say that I've done shrooms, because I definitely am a law-abiding citizen. However, if I did, it was fucking horrible, all right? And I'm never going to ever again, hypothetically. I'm never going to ever again. I had a horrible, horrible trip in this hypothetical world that I never did it. But holy shit, I hope you have a good time. My god, 42 months is a long, long goddamn time. That is a real long time. God damn. Just going crazy right now. Well, I really hope that you stay nice and chill and happy. Have a great, incredible time. I really don't want to throw you off of your trip or whatever, but, you know, you know, yeah, got a Santa hat on. I don't know how that got on me. Dude, he's feeling it. I'm a law-abiding citizen. Never done anything crazy in my life ever. 100%. Although if I did, it was not good. That time, that thing was not good. There was a point in my life where I was just like chilling, hanging out with some, you know, wild individuals, and we're like, all right, we'll try, like, you know, all these different, you know, fun, you know, activities one time, and then, you know, just to say we've done them, and yeah, it's not for me. I was on a call with 4 other mates. Oh, you guys are in like your own houses on a Discord call or on like an actual group call of sorts or whatever, just taking them down and just going through it. Yeah, that's wild. That's so wild. That's definitely a way to do it. That's crazy stuff. Be like, oh, you guys want to have like a, you know, a games night? We just gotta chill. We just, you know, just kind of game it up and then just, you know, maybe have a couple drinks or something. They're like, no, let's go trip fucking balls. That's definitely a choice. That's wild. These guys are in the safety of your own homes, though. That's good. You don't want to do shrooms and then wake up next morning naked in your bed with your bro next to you, bro. That's not what shrooms do. Bro, it's like, what did he give you? That wasn't shrooms. My God. That's crazy. Shrooms and roofies are very different things. That's wild. Rest in peace, dude. R.I.P. to Aurora. Got some shit they had to go through. Unfortunate, dude. I will say, can be fun, but obviously can be very not fun, depending on your situation, who you're around, and what you're doing, and how your brain is. It's one of those that if you have any worries or any anxiety, it'll just heighten that by a long shot and make everything insane. Or if you're really chill, laid back, not a worry in sight, and you have really good people around you or whatever, then you're chilling, dude. It could be incredible. My friend didn't feel it. Took more. He's fucking, yeah, it's just, you gotta be careful with that stuff. It can have like permanent effects too. It's just, that's why, I mean, stuff like that is very dangerous for a reason, but like, just keep safe, you know what I mean? Just make sure you're keeping yourself in a nice, happy environment. I was thinking about just getting real crazy and just doing something that would like really jump scare you for a second in the cameras to like, oh yeah, do something nuts, but I decided against that. To be kind of rude. Just do something wild. Just get real crazy. You want to play a horror game? Yeah, I don't know. You can give it a go. Chat, give him a suggestion. Subnautica. That'd be an interesting one. Start feeling like you're actually in the water. Phasmophobia is not a horror game. That's not a horror game. Don't listen to him. Bro's probably scared of a goldfish that looks at him too long if he thinks Phasmophobia is a horror game. Dude's like fucking... Goldfish looks at him. Oh! He knows something. He knows something, dude. He knows too much. He understands me. How did you know? I'm aware. I can sense it, you know? All my yapping, dude. I have this new thing that I've done. Yapmeister just unlocked this part of my brain where I can just start making shit up and just try to make it believable for one person. They just sit there and go, uh-huh, yeah, uh-huh, uh-huh, and I'll take that as a win. It's close enough for me. It's been around an hour. I mean, you're probably like kind of in the halfway mark, or not even. I'd say roughly. But it's probably like, you know, feels a lot longer for you. Might have even been a lot less time than that, to be honest. Greenhouse setup is optimal. Nice. Mine's not. I like it. Yeah, dude. If I remember a buddy of mine was, you know, kind of on some shit at one point, and nothing crazy, but it was definitely a little, depending on who you ask, it kind of seems like it was. He ended up going kind of nuts a little bit in there for a there was a point where he was trying to check like what time it was, and he started really getting scared because he realized that when he checked the time last was like, in his eyes, if it took like, you know, 6 hours ago, but it was only like 20 minutes. But he was like genuinely worried, and we didn't know until we kind of like asked him about it, and he was just freaking out in the corner. I say in the corner, but he was just sitting in another part of the room away from us. Bits have inflation, goddamn. Wait, like Skyblock bits? Django, be right back. Got you, dude. Nah? Twitch bits? Oh, they've been the same, I'm pretty sure, forever. It's just... I'm pretty sure, if anything, it's just, maybe the regional pricing, maybe change the look of how much it is. Yeah, bits have been the same price for a long time. If you're on mobile, though, if you're on mobile and you're paying extra no matter what because of Google Play or because of Apple, but on PC, they're the same. You spend like what, $1.40 US to buy bits, and then you spend the 100 bits. The streamer gets $1, which is slightly better. But it's actually definitely a bit better than subs. Yeah, you don't worry about it, brother. You just do your thing. No one should be donating unless you guys are absolutely entirely sure you got a lot of content out of the stream and you're happy to do so because you can just, you know, comfortably do so because you wanted to yourself. Don't ever feel like you got it, though. You guys never got to feel like that. But I don't know what my card info is. There's a level 155 bingo. Well, how about the fella, what was his name exactly? Sneaky, I think Sneaky Kobold. He was at level 210 last time he was doing bingo, and he was popping up into the stream. He was at level 210 on bingo. Bye bye, Voxy. Later. You take care, dude. Stay safe, brother. Enjoy yourself. Yeah, like now, I don't know if it's like it was an extreme bingo when Kobold did that level 210, but I know that this time around, everything is so much fucking faster and easier that, like, you know, the amount of XP you can gain is immensely faster in terms of, like, trying to get to that point as it would have been on, let's say, the extreme bingo anyways. You get 80% more XP, and then on top of that, you also just, in general, have all the other buffs and boosts and whatnot, so... I do. Should I just set my meter to handle so I can feel something? I mean, you can. But if you want to spend 260 million coins on a friggin' handle price, just to, you know, go for it. But I mean, gotten 4 shadow warps and nothing else. I don't really know what the hell would really make me feel something right now if I got anything. I can't lie. I want to get a mythological die. That's what I want to see. And again. Can I just get a mythological die? That'd be cool. I do. Kind of expect to get it. This event, I did say that, like, you know, 2 days ago, I did say, like, I feel like a mythological die is about to happen. Like, I don't know, it's one of those, just got a good inkling that it's gonna go down, you know? It's my time to get a die that's not just kind of like a guaranteed garbage die. Like the Holly die or whatever. Like, that doesn't really count to me personally. I don't know if it does to you guys, but to me, I just don't feel like it. What I want to see is finally a very much so actually rare die pop up. And I'm feeling that one. The Holly die, is all you gotta do is just get the gifts and open them. But if you're going for Snowman, you're gonna probably see multiple fucking Holly dies before you get it. I do. Yeah, me neither. Now, I wouldn't say several thousands of hours for me, because I don't really love farming that much. But I've never got a strawberry die. I've never had anything, any dies of anything at all. I got the chocolate die. Because that's just something you buy 50,000 times. And then the Holly die one time ever. With all of the gifts that I've opened. Trying to find my individual snowman. Then I instantly got another snowman. Because I was so far into them that I just ended up getting, you know, 2 of them fast. And I got the Holly die obviously there too, but like that's it, just 1. And I don't even remember if I still have that die on me at all. Actually, hold up. Do I... Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, it's just sitting right there. That's the only die. But again, that one I just don't count. Because that's really not, like, at all a problem to get. Speaking of dies, though. Tentacle now is 3x, which is something. Byzantium and Nyanza from mining commissions. None of my message sent. Damn. Well, I see those. I see those ones. I saw the on my alt after the never gotten strawberry die, and then I saw fuck none of my message sent. I saw those. Maybe it just took a while. When I'm all lost in. I'm a known fella. Don't do no arguing. Got a blicky on the stage. Chat, what time does the Beast Games Season 2 come out, by the way? Bird. I gave it cheap tux with choco dye and compost to wear. Only remember that alt wears. Nice, nice, nice. 5,600 more pork chops. That's a lot of pork. That's a lot of pork for sure. Definitely a good amount. Are there any other games today you guys want to see, by the way? I'm not really sure if I'm feeling anything. I might not, but I might. I'm not guaranteeing it. I'm trying to think now for later. Really don't know. I'm buzzing. All the way to sunset. Might get pig axe at this rate. I'm pretty sure there is. I'm certain that there is a pig axe. Pig axe. Killing a pig increases the amount of drops by +2 for common loot. So just deck that out. Get a whole bunch of pig minions spawned. And then just have them all push towards you in the center. So just keep spawning them and just keep killing them. Deck that out. Yeah, put the big old shebang on there. Like, sharp. Or I guess that's sharp. What, like unyielding? No, that's a fucking. Just make it look real. How do they call it? Make thou pig axe drippy as fuck, brother. Maketh thy pig axe drippy as fuck. For real. Bow to jump. Bow to jump. Photo done. Boom. Dude, I'm at what now? 257. Hey. Get pigs over there? Pigs over where? Baby. Oh, you have to go way the fuck up there? Oh, okay, well, this doesn't matter then. I wouldn't even bother. This, you can still do it, like, you know, by just getting a whole bunch of pigs and then just making pig minions and then having them spawn them on you on your island and then you just kill them as they spawn. having them all just kind of like go to you. Yo, happy new year, dude. Nice to see you, Auntie. Give a fuck now. Cause he fanned out. But it's going pretty good, brother. We're just doing the COA stuff. We're chatting, yapping, chilling. As we do. Possibly the last round of Aura. Possibly. I don't know if that would actually stay for like the next election round if it does win. But just chilling, dude. How was your New Year's, brother? And shady. Don't shake it. Okay, here we go. Damn. I really want to see something drop. I really do. Talk like you goated. You should keep that noted, bitch. You mad that my pockets stay loaded. There we go. All right, a couple more. I've done a whole bunch today, but I know it says I've done, you know, like 4 hours. We're at 4 hours, 21 minutes. So that's really not a whole lot of downtime, but like, as you can see by like the burrows in the time, whatever, I've definitely just been taking this nice and slow. I keep slowing down for like large periods of time, and then it still keeps counting anyways. Kind of good. I have my finals this week, finished 2 major ones, and I did well on today's. One bombed yesterday. So 1 good, 1 bad. Hopefully you just continue to do well, brother. Hopefully it keeps going well for you. It sucks that one of them went bad, but I guess you just got to be more prepared now, and I'm sure you are. With your own. Learning from mistakes is how we all get better. So, they happen. Math is not your thing. I mean, I was kind of okay at it for you know when I was needing to be, but now, brother, I can't even tell you what 2 + 4 is without just having it stutter for a second. Bro, I don't know what happened. Stop using it, it just goes away. Good at math, but not enough for my classes. Yeah, it's just a whole lot of practice makes perfect. Because, like, you can be good at math, but then right when it comes to, like, being under pressure is really what's trying to test you. It's the pressure that makes it so much harder. So, like, obviously that being something that you just have to, like, overcome yourself. Damn, I was really hoping I could get the Frosty hit, but of course, we cannot. Isn't enough. Do this is the full thing. Wouldn't it be like what 256? Man. Yep. isn't enough. Crochet tiger plushie. Oh my god. Correct the mungo. You know what's something I never had to see ever in my entire time, like being in school at all? I just don't remember seeing, at least. That actually, like, kind of, there's like, I never really realized. Or shit like this, like just boom. I think it's 15 exclamation. You know what I mean? Like stuff like that, or like, you know what I'm talking about? In fact, yeah, it's just odd. It's just I never really like looked at like that with an exclamation point. Never. Right? I've never looked at that. Ever. I mean, we always see like solve for X, whatever exponents, use brackets, use fucking certain, you know, but like I've never seen exclamation point. When I was in school, we never used that. It's kind of annoying. Like every single time you look at, there's some new way to do the same exact thing, but they come up with like multiple ways to do the same exact thing where they give you literally different answers. You know what bugs the hell out of me? Math is supposed to be like a fucking guarantee, but then you go on, and there's like there's bedmas, pedmas, and then there's budmas, and there's a whole bunch of other different ways that people use to do these, but they all come up with different fucking answers to a mathematical equation that's supposed to be guaranteed. A answer is right, not multiple. That bugs the hell out of me because that's something that's happened. People fucking teach someone wrong and they just forever become horrible at it. If you guys know, like, there's a huge problem with that. Like, I swear to God, there's probably, what, 5,000 different Instagram, you know, accounts that are posting that, like, right at this second as, like, a way to try to farm engagement and farm people fighting in the comments just to get, to get more, again, engagement. It's nuts. I said fisting. No, that's when's the next fishing festival? 9 hours, 59 minutes, and 40 seconds at 2:30 a.m. EST. And then one day, 21 hours, 59 minutes, and 30 seconds at 2:30 p.m. the next day. Bro is fisting. Yeah, I don't know what the hell that was. Kind of tweaked for a second, huh? I got you what you need. Extras joint main inside the YouTube chat if you guys want to listen to the tunes and be a part of the more than just the Skyblock content. We got a lot of content. We can do some more tomorrow too. But I do think that I need to figure out what other game I'm going to play later today soon. But whilst we have people maybe converse about what that game might be, I'm going to stand right here like this. I'm going to do this. And I'm going to go ahead. What was your major? Major in mispronunciation? Let me see. This major in your dad's ass. Majored very much so deeply into your dad's ass. Oh, baby, I'll be right back. 1 second. I have to take a shit. We back. Back at it again. When duty calls, duty calls. Sometimes you just gotta get her done. I had Starbucks coffee. So you be the judge. I also had a wrap from there. So you can take a guess. Yo, what's up, Trevor? Feeling a book. It's been a long while. Never mind, we didn't get the ferocity. The fact that we're only getting the one day, like the first day we got 5 books. Day 2, we got 1. Didn't do it yesterday. Today? Have we gotten 2 today? Oh my god, let me get rid of this real quick. More items below, scroll. I would love to scroll if it would let me. That'd be very cool, actually. But for some reason, I can't. I literally can't scroll. It won't let me scroll. Okay, well, never mind then. Diana, yes sir, dude. Trying to get a little bit of Diana coin burrows for the Crown of Avers, which we're at 258.6 mil right now. Play Diana. You have to have Diana NPC around from being an actual mayor, so Aura's obviously just not allowing that at all, which is pretty lame. But to get it, you essentially just need to get the Griffin, any rarity, and then just get a Ancestral Spade or the other tiers, and then just go from there. You can upgrade as you go and get better and better and better stuff and all that, and then eventually you get to the point where you can do like the maximum, which is what we're doing. Yo, what's up, Canadians? How the frick have you been? Dude, nice to see you. Oh, yeah, Chimera books right now is like 37 mil. Because they made an update to Diana V2 a while back, like 2 months ago. Or 3 months ago at this point now, I swear. Oh, yeah, I'm just running solo right now, by the way. I'm just doing this for the crown so I can just get more coin drops. I don't really care for the drops themselves anymore. I have 5 Chimera 5s plus, like, a Chimera 4, basically. It's just ridiculous. I don't need any more. I mean, it's nice to get them because you're technically on paper supposed to, but look at this. You don't want Aura in office? Yeah, Aura being in office for a little bit was good. Then they said, we're not doing any end event. They're also not doing any of the custom perks until Aura's been done for a while and doing them all at one go. They're also not fixing any bugs recently that need to be fixed, which is very awful too. And no one can join into a lot of these events, especially this one specifically, seeing as though this entire time they will not add a single Diana NPC, even though that's what these guys are constantly asking for with this. So it's just locking content, spamming way too much, everything's way too easy, way too inflated. Well, way too deflated now because of the amount of items that are just being spammed in. There's really not a whole lot of reason to grind for stuff, and it's making the whole server feel a little bit too much like a sandbox that's literally on easy mode. So it's not good for the server for it to be here any longer. And most people are getting to the point of being on that side. So if you guys wanted to stay, that's a you thing for sure. If you do, then awesome. But I, myself, and, you know, quite a lot of others are kind of all at the same point where we just believe it needs to end. Started V2, so the profit, whole lot from the Mythos frags. Didn't know it was becoming so cheap. Oh yeah, it dropped down pretty tremendously. I think it's a good thing. It's definitely a good thing that the prices come down so much because it doesn't feel so incredibly overly expensive for something that's only gonna go on a few items. You know what I mean? Like, it's still very good, very important you get it on specific things, but it's not completely out of there, like, you know, the realm of, you know, realism, you know? Instead of spending, like, you know, fucking 2 billion, you only have to spend a couple 100 million. Which, depending on the time you bought it anyways, it could have been less at certain points, but it was like 160 mil at some point. It was 140 million, I think, on average for a while. 130 to 140, 150, kept going back up, and then it dropped down more, and then it dropped down more, and then it dropped down more because of the update, dropped down more and more and more and more and more and more and more. And now it got to the point of being 30 mil not too long ago because they did, again, this whole aura everything is just spammed the same shit endlessly. We had 4 ministers back to back to back to back, all putting in mythological ritual, mythological ritual, mythological ritual, and mythological ritual. And then we had a couple that didn't. And now we're back to mythological ritual. And it's probably going to end up continuing if they don't end aura. So, pretty nuts. A good reason admins are keeping aura for so long. Okay, I think that the deflation is not bad in a certain amount. It's not bad in a certain amount. But that was also, like, by the 3rd minister, already too old, too much, way too much going on. It got to the point where nobody at all were, you know, willing to, like, continuously get on and vote. It was just people AFKing for the greenhouse update. That's it. There was barely anyone who was, like, really actively doing anything that were new. Every single fucking person who got on here, you're just instantly finishing all the grinds that you had to look forward to. Way too easy. Everything is way too fast. It's way too easy. It's way too simple. It's way too overdone. And then all of this is creating this feeling. It's like when you try to God pot for the first time. Now you can't really play vanilla Minecraft without feeling insanely awfully slow. Now, once they get rid of aura, which cannot stay forever because that's a terrible thing for the game, it's gonna be so hard for them to keep people invested into this game because they dragged it on for so long. Now that, like, once it's over, they're going to have a real tough time getting people to feel like this game's worth grinding because they just gave you everything for free for so long, for months. Now you got to go back to it being normal. And then it can get back to a place where they might actually put updates in, eventually add the new items, which are the only reason for this update. You know, all this stuff's going to happen. And then hopefully bug fixes, which are a lot of bugs that really need fixing, but they're not focusing on anything other than aura. Even though aura is not even really being dealt with anyway. It's weird. It's very odd. It feels like nothing is getting anywhere because aura is here and they're just leaving it to rot for a while. But once it's over, rip that band-aid off. The game's going to eventually get back to a good spot. They're going to have people actually focused on fixing bugs and making the updates that the game needs. Custom perks need to be godly. Yeah, the custom perks are they're gonna have to spam like 20 some odd custom perks into the game all at once because of how long they've dragged this on. That's not good. Like, because you get like 1 or 2 new items, they have to try to find a way to fit in, fix bugs, fix problems. Now do that 20 times, but with people that have no idea what they're doing and just saying, add this random thing that may or may not have a bunch of problems, but we're just gonna go with it. Do that like 20 plus to 30 times in one single go. Gonna be a problem. Crown is right now at 262 million. So we started off at 200 million today. Roughly at 202. So we've gained 60 million today. So we got a good amount of stuff. Better than Warden. I don't really know where this is really great other than Diana. I heard it was supposed to be good outside of Diana, but Chad, does anyone know like where this helmet is best other than Diana? Or where I'd want to use it outside of this? Because I genuinely don't know. Y'all, what's up, Kay? Most in-depth person who wants Oregon, and that's reasonable. Well, I'm just trying to give like my thoughts on it so you guys don't say like, I don't want to just be like, oh, I want Oregon because it's bad. I'm like, no, it's really good. There's a lot of really good that's happened with it. Just too much of a good thing is a bad thing. You know what I mean? Way too much of this good thing has made the whole game feel insanely weird. Good in Slayers, Sorrow, and Diana. That's kind of it. Got you. Okay. So it's good for the magic find. I was assuming this magic find was only for the mythological ritual. Because it says mythological mobs deal 1.5x damage, and then it says mythological whatever, but then you see beside the magic find, it's got a mythological thing beside it, so I don't know if it's the damage then. 1.135 is global. Oh, okay, got you. That's good then. That's not bad. But yeah, like the deflation stuff can be good in some ways, for sure, 100%. But it's like someone said earlier too, this game, they're giving way too much money out, way too much stuff out, way too many fucking things out to people and just inflating a whole bunch of alt accounts with a whole bunch of coins. You know, that people are getting like, not a whole bunch of coins, whole bunch of alt accounts with a whole bunch of new stuff, whatever, over time that everyone's just able to get because they go in and every single thing is doubled the chance. Every single thing is twice as fast in the meter. Every single thing is plus 50 magic find on top of that. Everything's, you know, twice as fast to complete with the skills and the slayers and all that. It's just way too easy. It just put everything into like an extreme bingo with no range that holds you back, which kind of sucks. You're the first one to when you say hi to me. I mean, I just say hey K because I saw like I KHBO. I don't want to say hey KHBO1. I just want to say something kind of simple. So yeah, I just gotta. I mean, I do want to know how to pronounce people's names, but I'll definitely just kind of give it like a, all right, what's a simple way that they'll know I'm saying hi to them first? You know? I just give it a go. I've read so many different names that have confused the hell out of me. So I just kind of go with whatever I can go with. I was going to call you Kobo, but I didn't want to, I didn't want to like just guess that. I was like, K is the easiest one I can guess. I was like, that's what I'll get. Sounds good to me. Yeah, go with the flow, exactly. If I feel like it sounds right enough, I'll go with it. And then if it's not, then I'll be like, oh, okay, that's easy. Okay, gotcha. I'll go with that for now. Someone came in here and said, it brought their name in, and it was DXX something or whatever, and a number and something else. And I was like, I don't know how to say it. It was like, what's DX? And they're like, hey, the fuck, how you doing? They're like, you know, how you doing? I was like, oh, DX, welcome to the stream. And they're like, oh, so, no, my name is actually Daddy. I'm like, yeah, I'm okay. And they're like, that's how it's pronounced. I'm like, I don't care. I was like, I can't do that, dude. I was like, I'm good. I'm going with DX. That's your name now. I was like, that's what you chose, dude. I was like, I'm all good. I'm going with whatever sounds good for me. Pronounce my name properly. No one has ever pronounced my old name properly. It's a Psych. I'm just going to call you Psych. I mean, you can say Psych Bumpy. But, like, I'm not... I don't know what the Bumpy is for. I was just going to call you Psych, you know what I mean? I was going to call you Core. Or Cork. Nice and simple. You know, I'll always go with a little bit. Corky. I mean, it's Corky, but, like, you know, Cork. Or I could go Core, you know? Psyche BMPE. Ever done it right? Well, it's not even like... It's not even necessary to say all that because it's not like saying it right. It's just you just want to like make something real in depth for some and like, but like when someone else looks at it, to them it's just gonna be Psych. It could be all sorts of things, but you chose that to be what you want it to be. But like it can be read out however you know people really want. There's a whole bunch of you know what I mean. Psych or Psyche or whatever. Like, it really doesn't need to be anything specific. It's just, like, that's how it's read out, is it's just going to say that. I see cock. I see cock in the chat. We have a gooper in chat. Let's get it. But it's like, what's the... Yeah, it's like, you go to look at the driver's license and be like, so what's your full legal name? It's like Mike Hawk. Like, ah, my cock. Gotcha. Like, well, Mr. Cock. Call me Mike. Yeah, sorry, Mike. You know. What are you here for? Here to buy some G Fuse and code IVoxYY. Understandable. Have a great day, my cock. You too. Yeah, you guys are trying to get me now. I'm not going to keep going with it because I'm not going to allow it to get that wild, but I'm good. I could bring the Shane and Matt and Shane secret podcast, call it Gay Pern. P-E-R-N. I saw this picture. I was just chilling. I don't know what I was looking at. I think it was on like Instagram because I got tagged in something from my fiance, so I was looking at it. And I saw something else when I scrolled down past it, and it said like Vecna's got like, I have you know, whatever, like an army, magic powers, an army or whatever, and then it showed 11, and it said we have a gay, and I was like, damn, slay queen. Moby Dick. Hey, there's a, you know, there's Dick's Sporting Goods, just Dick's. It's wild. I saw Holy Rage Bait. I didn't even notice what happened. IVoxy, do slash kill order to enable Iron Man Dark Auctions. Holy Rage Bait. That's not even Rage Bait. See, that's another thing I'm trying to say here. Like, this the other day we were talking. People just literally say, "How you doing? Pretty good. Hope you're not doing too good." Like, oh my god, Rage Baited is that? I'm like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean? This ghost won't stop creaming. That's unfortunate. Or fortunate. I don't know. That's depending on your situation. As fast as possible. Guys, I wasn't born yesterday, okay? Like, there are limits to who I might. You know what I mean? And my fiance specifically is the only one. And maybe your father, all right? I have limits, okay? My fiance, and then separately myself and your father, all right? That's the only way. All right, power. Standards exist. Yeah, and probably your father. Yeah, they know. They know. They know. I hate ads, but I'm broke. You hate to see it, but it is what it is. You guys supporting the stream. Not just that, maybe. Probably. Most likely, and possibly, definitely. Like a good 90% chance you will. The odds have never been better. I hear the rates have never been higher. You watch ST... what? What's that? Name is... Yeah, I see you guys trying to get me. I didn't notice the one with the mic one. Oh yeah, I watched the whole thing. I want to rewatch the entire series now. Stephanie wants to, so I'm definitely down to as well. Wasn't a big fan of the ending. I'm not here to spoil anything, but I definitely do not love every part of it, but it just is what it is. At least it's all over and we can, you know, say it was pretty damn good. Mining 24? Damn, dude, that's one of the easiest things in the game to get is mining, I swear. It's so easy. I promise you got this. Especially right now, 80% faster. Mike Wazowski 5 times fast. I just did. I said the entire sentence. I even added the "can you say" in front of it. Walmart employees saying funny names in the intercom. No, I saw that too. Yeah. Yeah. It's like, what's your name? It's like Doe. First name? Dill. It's like, okay, yeah. So you want to say that? Yeah, just say, ask if they can come up here because I lost them. It's like, okay, I know, I got you. Say, it's like, attention. It's like, can Dildo come up to the front? Can Dildo come up to the front? Thank you. The front desk. You're like, whoa, dude. Can't believe you said that. What do you mean? This is the guy's name. Looks back, the guy's gone, giggling. Like, oh, fuck. I've been got. Death of me. Okay, watch me just drop a quick wool real quick. Quick and quick and quick and quick. Quick like a Q-tip in the ear and getting the nasty shit out of there, dude. Clean your shit, brother. Exclamation point ear. Chronic read. God damn it! I literally fixed up a nice 15 friggin' tiers on this guy. Whoa. Love to see it, dude. Maxed out on both. They were identical, dude. Identical. They were identical. They were back to back, and they were almost at an identical number for the entire duration of this. I killed one Manticore. Boom, tier 15. Killed one of these guys. Boom, tier 15. They were legitimately on track the entire time, exactly how they're supposed to be. Funny thing is when the employee gets it, makes his friend tell it. Yeah, 100%. As you were an Iron Man, why do you want war to end? Wouldn't it help you? Technically it could help me, yeah, if I, and it did help me a little bit, but, it's just too much. Far too much. It's anything that you do way overdue, it will just become a bad thing no matter how good it was to start. This is far past where it should have went. And they're not even doing an end event. So there's literally zero things to look forward to except for more and more going wrong with the server as time goes on, since they're not fixing any bugs on anything at all or updating it with any of the custom perks. And the longer they wait, the more crap they're going to have to spam in here all at once, which they already got to do like almost 30 custom perks all together, all at the same time once this is over. But we're not getting it until it's over. So it's just, it's bad. Like it's already just far past its due date. This shit expired a long time ago. Unfortunately, it's just dragging and dragging and dragging. There is good that comes with it, but there's a lot of just absolutely, you know, too much of the same over and over and over again. Every single minister election, it just keeps going. It's just got to end eventually, and this is the fucking time to do it. I think what's important, though, is like once we get to the point of Hightail coming out, the amount of people that are going to be on and even doing anything on this anyways are going to be pretty damn small. The numbers are going to be a lot lower. I believe they're going to drop by like at least 10,000, like for a good while. I don't think it's going to go too well. The whole thing is going to be dead anyways for a little bit, like in terms of like people actually being active. Now is the time to end it. Let people get ready for something different. You know, be a part of that, you know, make the game kind of feel normal again. Let them start working on bugs. Let's start working on updates. Get those actual custom perks we were all doing this for anyways finally dealt with. It's just at that time. It's getting close, though. At this point, I would say it's pretty damn clear that the likeliness that it's going to end this time is like a 90% chance. I think it's like a, not 90%, I would say like a 50% chance it ends this time. Give it like 2 more elections, it's definitely, it's over. Like, people are already pushing for it. It's only 6,000 votes in difference of like wanting to keep or end it. And that's only because we have all this extra, like, you know, push with the fame ranking, stuff like that. On a spare pick, it's nice to have it swap when you claim. Thought would have gone by New Year's. Yeah, 100%. It should have been gone after the 3rd minister. When I was talking about this, I mentioned it many times. It was like it was boring after the 3rd one, and then Squid came in here and said the same thing. Someone else came in and say the same thing. I agree with it. I feel like it was a pretty clear fall off of anyone caring about it once they said there is 0 end event for this entire thing. So this is all just a massive waste. Thinking that there was going to be some sort of event, which there should have been. Expecting an event from this was like everyone was on the same page. Like, and they're not doing anything. There's nothing to look forward to other than just to get those custom perks, and we're not going to get them if it's still going. Yeah, once you saw people voting in someone you've never heard of and their buddy you've never heard of from a guild that you've seen like one person mentioned inside the game chat, and then they start making really foul jokes to try to gain more people's attention to get more votes for them, and like you guys have seen in the chat, you probably know what I'm talking about. Once they're trying to just be absolutely unhinged and they're using these things like fucking, they're coming in being like, all right, let's 4x the taxes You know, stuff like that coming in as perks. Like, people are just waiting for it to end and using it as a joke. Like, it doesn't need to be here anymore. Everything that could have been done that we can see from it is already done. It's just making everything feel really odd. I will say the people that want this to stay are the people who are brand new to the game, or they just came back to the game and they're just trying to get whatever they can as fast as they can to try to catch up or something like that. But again, you're losing out on any reason to feel like you're going to grind after this because of that. In a party? Yeah, I used to. But because right now all I want to do is go for the Crown of Avarice, I really don't need a party. I don't need any more chimeras. It doesn't matter to me at all. I'm an Iron Man, so like the only first few you get matter. After that, they're just a book that just sits somewhere that you'll maybe use in the future. But if you ever want to do that, you can just go do more of it later on. And then getting all the items one time, which I've already done. Anything I do need 1 or 2 or 3 times, I've already got. And yeah, so at this point, all I care about is getting the coins to the Crown of Avarice. But do I need to get to 1 billion? No. It's just nice to get to 100 million, and past that, it really doesn't matter. I already passed that, 264. But what else am I going to do right now? Go for 1 bill? Why not? I don't really have anything else I want to go for. So solo's the best way, since no one else is going to spawn stuff and keep my attention somewhere else. But the only good thing, all right, another good thing, is I could go for this faster with other people's as well. But another butt. Holy shit, many butts. Big time. Massive booties. We got a lot of these already. I don't plan on maxing this out on purpose or whatever, but by the time I finish the 1 bill, probably will. You get me? Pretty good stuff. I should have hit, instead of butt, I should have said actually and then swapped it. Start just tweaking out with different words. Chatteronians. I don't know what to kind of mess around with today. I thought about doing peak, but I really don't want to do peak. Just to do peak. I don't want to try to beat peak right now. I'm not really feeling getting on arc raiders right at this moment. I want to make that like a earlier on in the day type of stuff after like a couple hours of Skyblock if I was going to do that. But other than that, I'm not really sure. More Slayer content? Well, they're going to do, they said Slayers plural, so I think, and they even said that themselves with like that wording. So I know that Guardian Slayer is going to be one of them. I would hope, I feel like it's only right that they add a warden, like a legitimate warden slayer. They can definitely do that. I wouldn't see that being out of the realm of possibilities with the new content, you know what I mean? Like, they definitely should. Other than that, like maybe some sort of skeleton scenario. Or maybe like no, I don't know actually. I was thinking about like possibly like a zombie piglin type of scenario, but I don't really know about that. We already have tarantula people do there a lot. They already have blaze people do there a lot. Trying to add in more would just be a nightmare. It's already pure lag on the Isles 99% of the time anyways. Wither Skeleton Slayer with Crimson Isles. I mean, to be fair, there is a Wither Skeleton inside of the Blaze Slayer, so. Almost. Drown, so they include Trident in a way and Respiration. Maybe, yeah. But I think the Respiration stuff, whatever, that's for the Guardian. But could, yeah. If you could change one thing about gameplay right now, what would you change? I would say everything needs to be at 1.21, but I know they're planning to do that. And then about gameplay, instead of just like whatever, I would, I don't know. I mean, no aura. There's a lot of things I think that this game needs, but if I could change one thing right now, I would make every single thing in this game 1.21. That's it. 1.21 plus. Get rid of everything else. Because that stops them from trying to cater to old versions and try to like hold back on what they can do and leave us in this really stale state forever. And I know that, again, they're trying to get towards that, so it's definitely looking better. But sometime this year, I don't know. 1.21 saved my FPS. 1.8.9 is just so incredibly slow, dude. Or like it just makes everything feel so slow and, you know, grungy. Like they went to 1.21, instantly added a hell of a lot of stuff to the game, and then they still left everything else 1.8.9, and then the garden, the greenhouse, 1.8.9. I'm like, dude, you just went to 1.21. I'm like, why are we sticking to 1.8? I don't understand that at all. Why not make that a 1.21 thing? Force people to go to that now. Because they just missed out on adding a whole bunch of stuff. And I know they still could. But why wouldn't they have just done that then? Any update past, the foraging, then I feel like it should have just been 1.21. Let people still do stuff in 1.8.9, but new stuff 1.21. So we got 2 flowers. One of them being 2 different flowers, but the same flower. Nothing else. Greenhouse, but you know. And they're buggy. They still won't fix those bugs yet, because I'm pretty sure they're just overwhelmed with aura trying to deal with that. Splash in the fan. Mr. Mathers is the man, yeah. Has invited you to join their party. The ass of Iron Man. Bro's getting party requests from the suspicious man of all suspicious men. Fuck it, I'm playing. Dude, these charms and salts and whatever, I'm very close to being done. Hightail. Dude, I'm excited for Hightail. I mean, like, they're... Okay. Correct me if I'm wrong, but everyone that works on Hypixel Skyblock, none of them work on Hightail. Hightail is Hypixel Studios, and then the people that worked on Hightail from before, and then some people like Minikloon who used to work here, stopped working here, and now he works over there after working somewhere else or whatever. Pretty certain. You're wrong because I said so. Is what it is. But I'm certain that no one here has anything to do with Hightail. It is, you know, it is a good chance that they probably had like some sort of conversation, like, you know, maybe if they ever need a hand, then they're there. But they are not the same team that's working on Hightail. It is a whole separate entity. It's not like HYPIXEL SKYBLOK is going to shut down and HYPIXEL is going to shut down so Hightail can live on. They're 2 very separate entities. It's just Simon, HYPIXEL Studios, but then, you know, Simon still Hightail, you know, whatever, or HYPIXEL server. It's just, you know what I mean? You get what I'm saying? HYPIXEL is the name. HYPIXEL Studios owns the game. Bada bing, bada boom. Who the fuck is Aura? Long story short, it's Dante V2, but 0 end event and very much so repetitive stuff. Custom ministers, custom perks, but no custom perks because they don't want to make them until the end, and then they'll do them all at once. But we're at custom perk list number 8. Minister rotation number 8 of 7 people. It's nuts, dude. Way too much. Way too fucking much. Overdone stuff, but there's a lot to it. I would just like Google what you want to know because it's a lot. Communism. bad update, good, then kind of and then just what the hell are we still doing here? And then 2 months later, what the fuck are we doing? Like, it was very good, and then it was what? And then it was and then it was fuck this. All right, we're done, and then it's still going. Like, we didn't know there was going to be 0 end event until later on, like, what is it, like 2 weeks ago? Or a week and a half ago, I think. After 2 months almost fully at that point that it was here. They just randomly dropped that on us. They're like, oh yeah, by the way, nothing's happening. And we're not ending it until you guys choose to vote to end it. And we're like, oh, what the fuck? Yeah, it's been like 2 months. I'm pretty sure it's been 2 months. Yeah, too much stuff for too long. Yeah, it's drawn out. Something that's very good, and then it was slowly worse and worse and worse because it's just too much. But the whole not adding any sort of end event to this is a wildly just unreal thing to see. Stop playing again, got you. I mean, it's there if you want to look at it, but yeah, it's just... Now that people understand that they have to vote it out instantly, there are almost an equal amount of people already voted that are trying to get rid of it as there are trying to keep it. You know, when you think about like how much you gain, it sounds like a really good reason to keep it, but you know, everyone's kind of getting on the same page. This is way too long. If it already is getting that close, right when people realize that that's the way to do it. Try to get at least one more money drop. Give me one more little money drop, brother mans. Let's get it. Come on, brother. Let's get it. Let's get it going. You got banned? Fuck. Wait, hold up. You said I got banned 22 days ago as I was playing Skyblock and only playing Skyblock, which was causing me health issues, so God decided to give me 30 days ban. Uh-huh. I think you got banned because you cheated, but that's just me. But, you know, there you go. There is this thing called discipline that we all need to learn, and we all learn it in our own way. You got to go through life your own way and learn from your mistakes and shit, but not having any discipline to do anything productive and just sit around and play the game every single day for like way too long for a lot of people is a problem with a lot of games. But yeah, you got banned because you cheated or something is really what it did. But yeah, Chimera is like 37 mil right now, apparently 37 and a half, 35 mil, whatever. But because they made Diana V2 an update where they made it not so unreasonably rare, in not so whatever, they made changes. They're good changes. They are good changes. But the only reason it's down to that price is because Aura is just sitting here, you know, rinse, repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat the same exact stuff over and over again. Being Diana, one of those things, like, you know, being Diana or whatever, it's very bad for the prices if people care about the prices, but it is what it is. It's like probably an average of like 50 mil without this event. A nice healthy amount versus the fucking 150-ish mil it was before. Yeah, Diana V2 is good, but then Aura just spammed the same exact thing, you know, over and over. Well, not Aura spam. Aura created this, you can have custom perks if you go for top 3 ministers, but you get 3 if you're number 1. And then they just said after the very first one, yeah, we're not going to do anything until it's all over. We'll do them all at the same time, all together. Okay, have fun. And then people are like, all right, well, the only thing we can do is spam already made perks in the game. Shit. Let's just go with mythological ritual. And oh, a greenhouse update. Let's go with farming one. And then perkpocalypse. And that's it. Pretty well, more than 50% of the time, this is what we've had going on over the past 2 months. So a good month straight of Diana, essentially, is what's going on here. With a little break in between, making that 1 month area obviously extended. So it's just dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping and dropping. Amongst all other drops are also dropping in price too. But Diana's just been... You can still make a stupid amount of money from it. Like if I was to say be an Iron Man right now and then say, you know what, let's see what we would have had if I wasn't an Iron Man. I can go over here and be like, I would have made 147.6 million coins this session and the 65 million coins from this. So I would have made like, 200 plus million coins this session still. Not terrible, but instead, hypothetically, I made 35 million, burned 65 million. You know what I mean? And now it also looks good if I didn't burn the 65 million, but if I had it, but there's also a bug. You don't get the 5x coins after you max it anyways, so it's like you still won't even get that much money. Dumb. You actually got banned because you put an item on spacebar, left the desk. Oh, so yeah, you were cheating. You know what I mean? You were not there. You were just not macroing, but you were definitely not there whilst your game was going. So you could get stuff done while not being there, so you're breaking the server rules. So you're technically cheating, yes. So that's what it was. So, I mean, that's what I was saying. There's a lot of ways to cheat, but yeah. It's a lot of ways to cheat. That's a harmless way to do it, but that's still against the rules, so yeah. I get you. A lot of people have done it. A lot of people will do it. Not the first, brother. You're all good. Raphael, what's up, dude? Welcome, Raider Man. How you doing? Yeah, I wasn't cheating. I was breaking the rules. Exactly. Yeah, it's just like it is what it is. You got caught cheating. It is what it is. It is what it is. I know a lot of people do get banned and they start coping with like other things like this thing happened, so it stopped me from the. But like, don't cheat in a game you want to play, right? Because it's just a game and you can play it when you want to play it, but now you can't. That's the rule that you broke, right? So it just is what it is. But the game isn't the problem, though. Just remember, you got to take care of yourself. Seaway not multiplying coins after max is not a bug. It is a bug, as far as I've seen from someone having a conversation about it with a dev. Yes, it is. Yeah, it is a bug. It's supposed to, after maxed, give you the coins like a reward, making it a good item after the fact. And with the conversations with the devs, the admins, it is a bug. That's what has come out of this. It's dumb as hell. You know? Tired now, played a lot of Skyblock, dude. Get some rest, my man. Thank you for joining on in. I appreciate that. Appreciate the love, my man. Got you, dude. Appreciate the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You can use auto break. Yeah, but you're not supposed to use it on the server, and that's a rule. So it's like, it's not bullshit at all. You know what I mean? It's just a rule in the server so people don't cheat. So I know it may seem kind of like, oh, there is ways to get banned by accident, whatever. Sure, but there is a rule in the game, and you choose to play the game, and you choose to play it with those rules being there, and you broke the rules, so it goes against you. It is what it is. No, I know what you're saying. It's like, I know it, like, there's a lot of things technically, like you can use a mod, and that mod that you have no reason to believe is a bad thing could have a bad thing in it, and then you could just get banned. That does happen too. That happens. But it makes sense though. It makes entire sense why it wouldn't be allowed here. Very much so, if you think about it for like a second. Though, I can't lie. Even I, at times, in my head, kind of daydream about being able to just use a macro in a legal way on Garden. Because holy shit, is that ever garbage content. But I won't because it's against the rules. But even I daydream about it, you know what I mean? Like, if only I could have something automatically run AI to kill all my blaze for me. If only. But yeah, Garden is fun, says no one realistically, honestly, with actual proper, you know, real thoughts in their brain that like agree with what they're saying. Everything in their head's going, I got to use this as rage bait, right? No one who legitimately understands farming and knows what it is thinks it's fun content. You guys just have nothing better to do. Darn, how could I get banned from using a random feature in this? Yeah, 100%, yeah. Odin client. I got a call up trying to get E-Man 4, Final Destination, and a decent set through tier 4s till term. Hell yeah, brother. Not bad, dude. I mean, Final Destination, is that not like super, super fast to get now, at least? On newer profiles with the addition in Dwarven Mines with like the redstone and shit? Actually, I have a doubt. Are my skills going to be reset? Otherwise, I'm okay. I have no idea. I couldn't tell you, brother. Just got a pest farm. Pest farm is not fun. Pest farming is not fun. I just want to add that in. That's like the polar opposite of fun. Be doing that instead of farming. Well, yeah, but you're not. If you're farming because you think that's fun, you're coping. All right, because farming sucks ass. All right, I don't want to hear anyone. You guys cannot fight me on the fact. It's like we all know a piece of paper that is the shade of white is a white piece of paper. You can't say that it's a fucking gray inflated mattress. It's a fucking white piece of paper. All right? It's like farming is boring as shit. You gotta watch other things on another monitor on your phone while doing it because it's so incredibly awful you can't even look at it because it's so awful. That doesn't mean that the fact that you're doing it doesn't make it fun. The fact that you're doing it is because you chose to do it. You had nothing else to do, but you're just staring at something else to try to keep your brain from fucking offing itself in a way. That's literally the whole reason why we can get, you know, everyone knows it is not fun. It's just there. It's something you can try to grind in this game, but you're not going to enjoy it. So please, for the love of God, for your sanity, we all agree, do something else at the same time because it's not fun. Holding buttons and looking at your screen to know when you got to swap to a different area over and over and over again for like 1,000 hours is not fun content. You cannot say it's fun content just because you can do it in a game whilst watching a movie. The movie's fun. The game is not. That is a fact. That's a good point, Power. That's a good point, dude. That's a great point. That's probably the best point anyone's ever tried to come back with, ever. God damn. How to end aura. Vote for end_aura. Not who. I don't know who. Bro said vote for Notch. They're gonna be like aura best for 10,000 coins again. I hate that. That's like what they use as a filler. Like how boring that is beyond all of us. Like it's crazy. Now, like let's just add in a filler. Aura best 10,000 coins. How is that what we're coming up with? That's crazy. The amount of care that they have for this event is obviously zero. Like, they want it to just be over whenever people get so bored with it, they just end it. But they're not going to do anything with it. Aura is best. Yeah, I don't know about that. It was really awesome. And then it was kind of cool. And then it was like, okay, that was fun. Let's move on. And then it was, you know, months later, we're like, what the fuck are we doing, dude? But no, it's fine. You guys can cope all you want and say that it's good. You know, I fully understand that some of you guys are new and you want everything handed to you for free. That's fine, and that's okay. Also understand the game's going to be fucking hell once, you know, a certain point hits. Let's not push it. You know, let's not push it. You want to see updates? You want to see bug fixes? You want to see things go well with the server? You want to see new things happen? Well, then Aura's got to end. That's just the truth. That is all it is. I see. I did some research, and the chances are 50%. Wait, 50% for what? You're talking about the thing that Power said? I was really hoping that that's the case. That would have been a really good follow-up. That would have been perfect. Okay. Well, it's the first one after I've maxed the entire BC area, this guy. And it's going to drop a Crown of Greed. Or nothing. Fa. That's in your face. Can we have a little bit of Minas Relic for fun? No? Okay, that's good. That's fine. No face, no face, no face. I want to get an update on this. I want to see. Okay. If I go over here, I'll walk on in here. Damn. It's getting closer. 50% chance my skill is going to be reset. I'm pretty sure it's like if you're caught macroing or cheating in terms of that form of gameplay, I'm pretty certain they don't always wipe. But I think the chances are high. I think that they should. In my opinion, I don't really care about the feelings involved. I think they absolutely should. If you're banned for macroing or doing what you're doing, which is like a, you know, Timu macro, you know what I mean? You should get completely wiped. Strike system, first one is just a ban for a week. Second is wipe in 1 month ban, and third is a ban with 1 year ban in a. I mean, like that's being too nice. But he said he got banned for 30 days, so I'm assuming he's been banned before. So I'm assuming if that's the case, if you were right and that is how they do things, brother's friggin' wiped. But yeah, so you play stupid games, you win stupid prizes. You know what I mean? Like you trust a fart that you know is probably not gonna just be a fart, and then you do it. That's on your own, you know, like a cord there. It's your own fault. You know, it is what it is. Shortest ban is a month. People get banned for a week for sure. That does happen. But I feel like getting banned for a week is more so just really, really, really small things. But not like Aura. Liked Aura. Then didn't really care. And then now it's just ridiculously long. Instead of going into detail every time, I'm just going to say it's long overdue. Week ban is like build battle shit. Gotcha. Maybe the chat infraction cheating, definitely 30-day. Okay, got you. Okay. 30-day minimum on the Chesters. Second ban jumps from 30 days to 360 if it's soon after the last. Can we just, like, say if you're caught doing something, you're legitimately caught cheating. You are. All right, you have no way to rebuttal that. Then you just get banned and wiped. And then after that, you get permed. With the locked islands? Ah, yeah, trials. That was a lot of people's really only time watching me, and then they kind of just disappeared after that, which is what happens with my upload schedule. I'm just happy you guys came out to watch it. I appreciate that. Whether you enjoyed it or didn't, either way, the fact that you guys were there, thank you. That was awesome. Right as the ban is initiated, you can view your Skycrypt to see if you're good. There you go. Just look up on Skycrypt, look up your name, and then check to see what you have, and then chilling. Oh yeah, so Diana V2 happened. Diana V2 is good for Diana, or to just kind of shard it on the the ability for people to even play it on Iron Man if they don't already have the tools, which is lame. And then the prices went insanely quickly, just straight downwards. I might freak out if the reset happens because I was just one step away from Devon armor. Well, then you shouldn't have cheated. So you can't really freak out now, can you? You're getting caught doing something stupid that you know is going to get you banned. You know what I mean? It's like, you can't really freak out about it. You can estimate your own head, brother. Like, there's people out there who legitimately are about to hit level 500, and they're like, dude, I just did all this fucking work, and I'm really excited to hit level 500. I'm going to go macro my trophy fish. They get banned, and they start crying like it's like the end of the world. I'm like, dude, you asked for this. You literally said, please, please, please ban me. You know, you just said it. You know what I mean? Like, that was on purpose. Chances are they were doing it before that point then. But it is what it is. It's a game. Play it again if you want. Don't if you don't. Important to remember. It is just a game. Anything is easy to macro if you want to just... You know, a couple downloads, you're good to go technically. But, like... It's also easy to lose your account. It's also really easy for them to come in and be like, hey guys, false ban, please, someone help me. And those ones are always funny. That happens quite often. I got false banned. I got false banned. Please help. I'm like, dude, I A, don't know who the fuck you are. B, I don't know how the fuck I would help. C, you get rolled, buddy. I didn't know because I had done it in many servers and nothing happened. Well, now you do. Now you do, brother. Good thing is nowadays getting to Devon armor is a lot easier. I'm sure in the next 8 months while Ore is still active, you'll have it all for free. We're never getting out of here alive, chat. I feel like there's always going to be just a couple people who just can't let go. They'll spend 20,000 US dollars to get more fame points, the fame ranked for more elections, just election votes or whatever, just to keep it. Elon Musk himself is coming back like, no, we're gonna keep this thing forever. Like, it's all mine. What's up, W? How you doing, dude? No, I saw that. I'm not like, I don't need to read it out loud. We were all weird as hell when we were younger, saying stupid shit that we probably shouldn't be saying nowadays, or saying stuff that's just kind of cringed us now. I mean, it's relatable. We're all blessed to be able to just delete our old profiles and hide from the shit that we used to say. 16 hours yesterday. Wait, you did 16 hours of what, Skyblock? Still Diana? Yeah, I don't know how. I've just been yapping so much. The chat keeps active, so do I. But my throat is hurting me. All the yapping. Going to girlfriends and downtime today? Well, dude, good for you, man. Speaking of, fiance's getting home soon, so... I'm doing pretty good, dude. My throat is killing me from all the talking. I'm like, my job is to talk, and I'm bad at it because my throat hurts very, very, very quickly while I do it. Makes no sense. Like, what kind of irony hit me with this shit? You know what I mean? Like, that's fucked up. What do you do? All right, my job is to talk. And what are you bad at? Apparently talking. Like, that's awesome, dude. I'm doing pretty good today, brother. I didn't get some great sleep myself, but I definitely should tonight. Hopefully. Your profile is showing there? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Let's go. Feel that? Gotta get some tea. I wish I liked tea. I really do. But I just drink a hell of a lot of water. Like, a lot of water. So, it helps a good bit. And I know tea and honey and stuff like that, or whatever, those things are good. So I usually just have like a little bit of honey or something. Dude, when I was a kid, I always thought that it was like unhealthy for getting like a whole spoon, filling it with honey, and then just eating that. But dude, it's so good for your throat. It is very much so a good thing to do. Not like a massive overflowing spoonful of fucking honey every single goddamn second you walk into the kitchen, but like honey is very good. Yeah, honey is very good for the throat. So that's what I do every once in a while. I just eat some honey, and it's like it's a win-win. It's good for my throat, and it tastes incredible. I love it. Well, so I get that, Griffin, for sure, 100%. But I have like a problem where the only other person I've seen, like okay, there's a couple of people who I've seen to have even more so kind of like crappier versions of what I have. If you guys heard of Steve-O, you probably have. When he talks, his is insane. Where he's literally bad at talking, where the muscles in his around his vocal cords are like squeezing, right? So like it's putting pressure on his throat all the time, and like a lot. I'm not anywhere near that. But when I talk, like it does have that feeling. So like I can feel the pressure a lot more in my throat. It doesn't matter how I'm talking at all. It just happens. Though I can get used to it and kind of get over it, and it starts to be fine or whatever. But every once in a while, especially when I haven't slept incredibly well, I can feel it 10 times more. And like today, the past couple nights or whatever, I haven't slept incredibly well. So it's obviously worse. But like I've done a 23-day stream in like sometime last year, which was insane. So obviously, like, you know, there's a point where you kind of just get used to it, you like learn or whatever, but like sometimes it just gets real bad. Yeah, new year, shitty sleep schedule, dude. Or not even on purpose. Like I just can't get tired. It's coming back with nothing but power. It's coming back swinging, dude. 2026. All right, you don't need to sleep too well anymore. Let's just go ahead and fix that up at all right, you'll fall asleep at 4 a.m. and wake up at 8. Sounds good. Like, nice, dude. Awesome. Like, nice. Awesome stuff, dude. Didn't want to sleep anyways, man. It's all good. That's totally fine. And then now my puppy comes into the bedroom after she's outside in the morning. We have like a way we do things. Like Stephanie will wake up and go to work earlier than I wake up and get started to do my shit. But then I go to sleep later on after her, and she goes to sleep earlier than I do. So we just have a way we go. So then the puppy will come running in, dive in, and just fucking flatten my goddamn vocal cords and my windpipes by landing on me at her 90-pound ass. Howdy. What's up?
SUV was pissing me off. The entire drive, I had to drop off a package of Purelator for my mom. And the entire way there and back, one of the sensors was covered in ice, so it was fucking screaming at me. And I kept having to push the button every few minutes. It's pissing me off.
That's a freaking bummer.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So
little fella, how you doing? How you doing? Oh. Doggy! There's a pupper! So it's all good, though?
Yeah, it's
And-
fine. It's
and
just
you-
built up with ice.
And chat doesn't know, but you got electrocuted today.
I did.
Yeah, because you
did.
grabbed the prongs of a half-plugged-in thing. Yeah,
I did indeed.
that makes sense.
Yes.
When you said something about the IT guy had to do something, you said something about the alarm or whatever. So I was assuming that you meant you had to take something out and you were using like maybe you were like you crossed a wire or something, but like
No.
instead you just grabbed onto half-plugged-in prongs.
Because I couldn't reach my other hand in there to hold on to the base of, like, I know.
Genius. She just grabbed onto the fucking prongs or half plugged into the outlet. Like, no shit, it's gonna hurt.
I just grabbed it like this in my two
Jesus
fingers
Christ.
and I felt the power of Jesus surging through my body. It was incredible.
Just starts levitating like fucking Max. Oh my god, like this chat, if you guys haven't heard, listen to this. Four big guys. I'm not gonna say anything else. But if you guys know about that clip, the 20 gift bomb, if you guys have ever seen it, I'm just gonna leave it there. So we're just yapping, chilling.
Yeah.
It's nice. I was telling them about how my throat hurts just from speaking. Yeah.
Kissing too many dads. That's what it is.
Did you hear that? What are you talking about? This sounds suspicious. That's not me. What the hell? I like women. Multiple.
No.
Multiple women's. Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
me.
Your mom.
Fuck you.
Oh, shit.
Fuck you.
I think your puppy is camera shy. Well, it's just the she's like on top of the bed trying to like reach out to get attention, but she really wants to like, you know, lay back and get belly rubs and get, you know what I mean? So she just doesn't want to fall off the bed. If you see if you see this fiance, he was deep throating it on stream. Bro, what the fuck? No. No.
No, I know he would put that behind a paywall.
There it is. There it is. She knows me so well. Talking too much. Yeah, dude. Taking too much. You forgot to take out the L there, buddy. You hold the L while you get it right. All right. Taking too much. All that sweet talk. I was shitting today. I also had this. I told you while you were in the friggin' stream, you didn't listen to me because you don't love me at all.
I do listen, but sometimes it
No,
cuts
you don't.
out
You know
because
what?
of my
No, you don't.
connection.
No, you know why I know that?
Why?
Because you haven't, and I'm gonna say this in front of everyone. I'm bringing this up. You haven't A, tier 3 subbed. B, you haven't done the $500 membership in my YouTube chat. Also, on top of that, you haven't bought G Fuel using code IVoxy to save 30% off, and you haven't used code VOXY in the Epic Games Store or on the Bisect Store to save 25% off your new server. I'm just saying.
I am not allowed to spend any money. He will not let me do any of those things. So it's not on me.
It is on you. All right. It's a test. It's a test. All right.
I can barely afford a tier 1. I can't even afford a tier 1 sub. The past 2 have been gifted to me because of the low funds.
Understandable, but it is what it is. Damn, she hates you. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, dude. I am still watching you. It's 4:30 a.m. in my country, 4:15 a.m. for me. Hey, that's what's up. I appreciate you guys very much. We love to see the love. Oh my god, I'm cracking my wrists in ways I never knew I could do before. Did you hear that? I pulled this part off. Like I pulled it up and it cracked, and then it cracked over here separately. Like I full on dislocated my hand for a second. It felt good.
Anyways, you can have the leftover mac and cheese. I'm just gonna have like
Gyoza?
soup or something. Yeah.
Little soup.
Something
Want to
like
share
a
a soup?
wonton
You want to split a soup?
soup. I'm just gonna have a wonton soup for dinner.
Gotcha.
Something light in my tummy.
All right, I'll keep entertaining the kids.
Okay, honey. I gotta read, so.
All right, yeah.
Take your time.
I'm gonna be here. I tried to pronounce what mispronunciation earlier today, but I said I don't know what I said. It was bad. It was really bad. You know that one clip where I was trying to say something and I was like, oh, right now. I started stuttering it, and then I just turned. I was like, Stephanie, I need help. It's like, yeah, it was like that. It was real bad. Stephanie, I don't know what the fuck is going on. I need help. Show her the video. She can see it if she wants. It's inside of Discord Media. If you're putting it there, you should. Then she can listen to them. But she's going to do something. She's going to start reading her book, eating some snack, and eating some dinner. I'm going to have some leftover mac and cheese for dinner tonight. All right, I'll be out soon. So, chat, that was my mom. Or was it? Could have been your dad. Or my fiance. You guys can just make up your own answer as you go. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Put your hands on me. No. Damn, I thought my dad was in the UK. I was trying to think of a way to make that differently, but he's not in the UK, but he's sure looking for that bangers and mash. The fuck does that mean? I don't know. You guys eat bangers and mash? I don't know. You tell me. It's fucking sausages and potatoes that are mashed up. I don't know. What? I think that works. Even the UK, never heard of bangers and mash? Is that not the UK thing? It is very good. Yeah, it's good. It's just it's sausages and potatoes. You can't go wrong. Am I not on the ball with that? I swear to God, that's where it's from. Bro's ruining my joke, dude. Wait, what? Mashed peas? I thought it was mashed potatoes, dude. Who the fuck is mashing peas? Mince and tatties? I eat mince and your daddies. Oh, baby. Let's get it. What the f? He's on a roll, dude. Let's get it. Yeah, mashed peas doesn't sound right. Doesn't sound right. Five in the morning. I got my thing over here. You guys know how I am. You guys got to get used to it. Oh, it's great. It's definitely not going to be my downfall at all. Not at all. But like mashed peas? What the hell is that about? Who the hell's mashing peas, dude? That sounds horrendous. I like peas, but like, why are you making it mush? You guys got no teeth or something? You just suck in the sausage and they just with the peas as well. Just take it like a hand, just get a bunch of mash, put it in your mouth, and just go and wiggle around, trying to make sure it falls down your throat. Okay, listen, Power. Listen, I make the jokes here. You gotta chill. All right, yours are just kind of like, I don't know how good they are. You know, I don't know what that wasn't good. Yeah, penis. It's like it's not the same. You know, you gotta have something else with it. I'm not a comedian either, but you know, penis. Penis. Oh, yeah, dude. Let's go. Oh, shit. That was beautiful. It's like when I said it in my head, it came up as a joke, and I was like, whoa. That was a joke? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know if it was. I wouldn't say that I thought it was incredible. But, you know, it's an attempt, and that's all that matters. I'm just giving you the helping hand to be like, you know what? Maybe that wasn't worth it. You know? This wasn't worth it. I'm a master dance guy. Like, it's just, it doesn't really work the same as what I said. Was mine good? Fuck no. But that one was like awkward to read. I was like, I don't know about that one. Voxy, don't bite the hand of the one who fingers you. I'll keep that written down, dude. I don't know when that's going to come into play in my life, but like, you know, just in case, now we have at least some more knowledge. And knowledge is king. Knowledge is what you need. I haven't seen that, like, in I don't know how many years, but my God, I love that one. That was so good. I'm going to say that to my buddy. I'm going to pay for his dinner. All right. And I'm going to bait him into saying something against me because he will. He'll say something real fucked up. He'll like use something racist against the fact that I'm native or something because he's my best bud, right? He can say whatever he wants. We go back and forth. All right. And then I'll hit him with that. I'll hit him with that and just, it won't even faze him because me and him together, you know, probably the most suspiciously, like, they're probably gay, but they're not. You know, they both have, you know, significant others that are females. However, could be, you know, just there for show. Could be paid actors. Could be a front. Kind of like, you know, you have a business for money laundering. They don't know what you're doing behind the doors, but they do see something and it looks legit, you know. But that's exactly what it's like. Now, me and my other buddy, like my best buddy and my other best pal, you know, Squally, it's the exact same thing. So it's pretty nice. Sitting in a t-shirt. Well, I am inside my room with the window closed in winter. If I had it open, I would be wearing a sweater. Inside of my room, inside of the apartment, inside with the window closed, the fan's not pointed at me, and I have 2 PCs on amongst my monitors and my Rodecaster, my friggin' Stream Deck, my mice, keyboards, whatever. I have all this shit generating a lot of heat. So if I had another sweater on right at this moment, where today's not -10, it's -2 at a high number right now. It's actually pretty goddamn wildly not freezing cold outside. I would probably have some issues. But most of my streams, sweater. So you guys can look at it like 90% of my streams I have a sweater on. If you guys want to ping Stephanie, I'm going to ask that you don't, just because she is one of those absolute psychopaths that just has notifications on when someone posts. Just post it in media, and then she'll probably see it. Like, she looks at pretty well everything. She just likes to be a part of the community. It's pretty cool. She thinks it's pretty neat that I get to do what I love to do, so she's very much so extremely invested in seeing everything that happens. She literally sat through every single one of my videos that I've ever posted, no matter how long they are. It's pretty goddamn awesome. The whole reason that we're together, all right? I'm trying to make sure I keep on to that sub number. I'm trying to keep on to that view, watch time, whatever. I'm trying to hold on for dear life. So, fingers crossed she doesn't hear this. She just keeps going forever, all right? This is the reason. She's going to come in here and just... I'm going to deserve it. She won't actually. She's coming in like, what? Hey. So, you know what I mean? I think she knows. I told her before, I was like, hey, listen, like, as long as we're together, you know, you better keep that tier 1 sub going, you know? I was like, if you don't, I have to drop some friggin' some contracts to, you know, bring that back, and or I'm going to have to go after another man or something. I was like, something's going to change in my life. But, like, you know, we're in good standing as it is, you know? Have to wear a sweater. Where do you live? You living in fucking, like... Hold up. Give me a second. Where was that one place I saw this thing about? Where the hell was it? I can't remember. Anyways, there's a place in Canada I just saw a video on recently where they're like -70 Celsius. And it's insane to me. Now I gotta do quizzes when doing Diana. You gotta do what? I'm back? You gotta do quizzes. What the hell? Why you gotta do a quiz? Why a quiz? When we go into green hell? I probably not go into green hell. Since that game is like, you know, rather ass. Oh, Sphinx. Yeah. I mean, it's pretty easy stuff. Like, you know, what's the first Slayer zombie? India? It's that cold in it. How? What's the temperature in Celsius? I think it's more so just you guys aren't used to cold weather at all. So, chilly weather is freezing for you. Like here in Canada, we get to -40 Celsius, we get to +40 Celsius. Like we get a range like that. When we tuning into Arc Raiders, I mean, sometimes at some point, for sure. I'm not really sure if I'm going to do another variety game tonight. I really don't know what I'd play currently. I'm not trying to just like pick something on a whim, even though I'm not really feeling it. If there's something that sounds really good right now, then I'll do it for sure. But I'm not guaranteeing anything. I'm just kind of chilling. Just chilling. Obviously, Skyblock, we have to go in the group of the Skyblock. I mean, there's a lot of guilds. There's a lot of them. But it's more so just if you guys are like, you know, regulars in the stream and you guys are chill and you're looking for a guild to be in, you want to be in it, all those things. Twitch. Oh, the Twitch group for Sky. It's just anyone who streams Skyblock really can just get invited to it. It's just that is. I don't know how you would directly join other than just clicking on the group, looking at the top of it. I guess. 12 Celsius. Oh, that's fucking warm. Yeah. So for you, you're just not used to cold weather or chilly weather at all. That's warm as shit. If that was 12 Celsius right now, I could go outside in a t-shirt, no problem. But that's like inside would be hot. Or I guess hot outside is like, you know, 25, 30 Celsius or higher, which it goes much higher than that at times. But usually hit like 30 Celsius in summer. But then in winter, it goes down to like minus 15, and then it comes up a little bit, and then it goes down to minus 20, comes up a little bit, and then back down, and no. It can get down to like minus 40, which is a huge drop from 12 degrees Celsius. That like that's not even cold at all. Ba-na-na-na-na. I have no idea, dude. It's not something that I really know a lot of. I'm just in it because I got invited when they made it. I got no idea, dude. I'm just chilling. I don't think there's anything about it. I think it's the. I think I straight up believe if someone streams for 2 seconds on Skyblock and they just say I want to join it, they'll just let you in it. It doesn't really matter. I don't know what the rules for it are like. I don't think there's rules. I don't know what kind of stuff they got going on. If you just look it up or whatever, you'll probably find the info. I swear to God, every time I look at it, there's like 20 more names. Creator Discord. There's a couple of different Discords. I think this one's just like the group that Squid made. Just as like Squid could make it because he is, you know, one of the people who's got like say partner, right? So he had the ability to make a group or a team. So then he made the team. Then he just made a Discord for it, just so people had an easier way to like, you know, maybe collaborate with each other or look for people to raid. That's about it. And then yeah. I wish I didn't spend 7 hours. Wait, on what? Any of there's too much global warming that winter lasts only but 1 to 1.5 months. Yeah, there's a lot of problems in a lot of parts of the world that definitely have changed a lot of the weather in a really drastic way. Definitely changes a lot. It's kind of scary to think about, you know, like just see how the ice caps melting and shit. Just everything's going a little bit wonky. Just 7 hours of Skyblock. I mean, yeah, you said we shouldn't spend 7 hours. I mean, just you can get off whenever you want. You can do whatever you feel. Just enjoy yourself. Do what you want to do, and then don't stream or stream if you do want to, or either or. And then, you know, now you're not streaming. You just chill and do your thing. My stream's average now is like roughly 7 hours a day. I kind of like it. I try to stick to like 5 hours, and then past that, I don't really have any plans. That's usually what I hit. Because I feel like streaming for 7 hours a day, or like 8 hours a day, or like 12 hours like I used to, whatever these things are, right? It's not necessary. It's more so just I should be spending that extra time, like streaming a couple hours and then creating more content for a couple hours. But I've gotten really comfortable just chilling. Yo, what's up? How you doing? What is going on? We got orange juice. The one you have to be invited to. I was looking at that. I'm in the Discord and whatever. I never look at it. I'm not like one to socialize with people like, you know, inside of Discords and stuff like that. I kind of just do what I do and then I get off and I just keep in my own Discord and then I'll go just, you know, I'll text my homies. But like there's a lot of Discords with a lot of people in it that, you know, create content or stream, whatever. There's a lot of places for it, but I don't know. I find every time they're made, they usually get like real flooded real fast, and then they just stop being used pretty soon after. So there's been a good couple of them I've seen. Doing good, man. What about you? Just chilling, dude. Just chilling. Doing pretty decent myself. Yapping as we do. A little confused about that guess. It's just kind of floating there, but we're just chilling. Getting some coins on the Crown of Avarice right now. There's one that's like for who to raid and creators to talk to each other on stream. No, 100%. Yeah, it's just I don't really... Like, I know raiding is... No, it's a good thing, yeah. But I find a lot of people, like... I don't care how this sounds. A lot of the people in Discords like that, they join it saying, all right, now I'm going to get raided by everybody. Now everyone's going to raid me. They just straight up join in saying, that means everyone's got to raid me now. And they'll like ask for raids and they'll say, hey, please raid me. Do this after, oh, yeah, go to my stream. They'll just do it trying to like, you know, network and try to strategize their growth by using everyone else's viewers and stuff. And I'm like, I don't care how good that is for your growth. I don't care for that. I don't like that. I'm not raiding anyone unless I like them and I'm going to their channel after. And I don't watch anything after this, so I'm not thinking, all right, who do I send you guys to? But you guys are going to go where you want to go. If I send you with a raid, you're going to leave that raid 2 seconds after and go somewhere you want to go. Yeah. Yeah, like people like ask all the time for shit. And I'm like, I'm not even a big name by any means. I'm just a guy chilling, gaming on my own little side of the community, whatever. But even myself, like it happens, right? And it's just, I'm not going to go and start raiding people and try to create fake friendships with them and like, you know, network and whatever. I'm just doing my own thing and I was doing my own thing and I'll continue to do my own thing. Sometimes I want to get in a call with certain people. I don't care about how many viewers they have. I don't care about if they've rated me. I don't care about any of that. Like I'm just chilling with, let's say I get in a call with Gentle. We just hang out and, you know, just play some games or whatever. I'm not gonna, you know what I mean? Some people only talk to other creators who are also streaming and who have viewers that they want. And once that stuff happens, like, you know, most of the time that's what happens. I don't care to be a part of it because it's fake. I don't like it. I'd much rather just be in my own corner, being at my own level and doing my own thing 99.9% of the time. Yeah, I just want to have a good chill time. I want to enjoy myself. Get along with people that are you know, cool dudes and you know, that are chill. You know what I mean? I just want to do my own thing. So like I'm in those Discords and stuff to like, you know, just in case, you know, something happens, you know, I'm there, I can get a hold of me, I can get a hold of them or whatever if something happens, or if I need some input on something, maybe if I feel like that's a place to ask, I'll do it. And that's about it. Find out about like, you know, maybe if something happens in the game and I need to know right off the bat, like it's kind of nice to be in there. That's about all. But yeah, there was definitely a couple of them. Not to say like every single one of those Discords are that way, but there are a lot of people who join those for the reason that they specifically expect, all right, now that I'm in here, I'm going to get all the raids. I'm going to get all the love. Oh, I should probably be in there so I can get all the viewers. You know, I need to make sure that I'm, like, dude, you really don't. Because like if you raid nowadays, you know what happens? The viewership doesn't increase because they're not typing. And if they do type, it'll increase. But they leave 2 seconds later. They almost never follow. They almost never do anything. They just leave. Because guess what? They want to go where they want to go. So when people are like, oh, dude, raid. If I'm going to go there and I know you guys are going to stay there for a little while and enjoy it, sure. But I don't really watch any Skyblock stuff anymore just because I feel like I've kind of gotten myself over it. I just don't really like to watch it and make content on it and stream it and all that too. I'd rather just do my own thing and get offline, knowing you guys are going to go where you want to go. So I'm not raiding people just because You know what I mean? I'm not going to be like, oh, guys, have a good rest of your night. Oh, by the way, let me just hold you guys here for a countdown and awkwardly end the stream after you guys are sent to this person's stream. No, I'm going to end my stream when I want to end it. You know what I mean? That's it. The channel points are nice. That's for sure. But the raids are interesting. Like, I always love to see raids. I really do appreciate them, and I know they're helpful. But I feel like people need to, like, understand that it's not something you have to do. If you want to do it, you can. And I do sometimes. But, yeah, it's, when people expect raids. Like, I don't expect a fucking soul to raid me ever. Never in my goddamn life would I ever expect anyone to. Never would I ask anyone to. You know? It's really not important to do. But the channel points, listen, I get you guys. You want your channel points, you'll get your channel points, all right? By using a 7TV. You'll get much more. Use your 7TV autoclaim, dude. Get it done. Get her done, buddy. Let's get the answers in the posture check. We love to see it. Can you raid an offline channel? Like, could I raid my IVoxy channel? Make you guys go over there just to look at my bot? Brr. Alt channel? Yeah? There you go. There you go. Free channel points. You guys get to look at my bot account. Speaking of points, I got to get points for the first of the month. Hey, a couple pennies. We got 5 pennies. Let's get it. Bro, gooping. Let's go. You can also raid while offline. I'm pretty sure it's only 1 raid per 24 hours gives you points, though. It's kind of interesting. Banana. We should test it. I don't want to test it. I'll just look it up because then I have to sit here and raid and then raid again and then raid again and then I just. When I end my stream, I'm usually like instantly doing something else. I'll raid my I'll raid tonight. That's what I'll do. To the back seat. Dude, I've really been just kind of going nuts on this today. 273 million. Dude, we're 71-ish million added onto the helmet today. I did not expect to be doing it this much. So it has a hit phase where, like, if you hit it, it just clicks through the hit phase. It's like when you're doing the King Minos, it has an actual hit number above it. And then kind of like when you're doing Enderman, same thing. It has like a hit phase. You gotta wait. Just kind of like it makes it immune to everything. And then right when you have a chance to actually hit it, you do damage one time, and then it goes into the next hit phase, and it's like only a couple clicks. But because I do enough damage right when it's out of its hit phase, I can just one-tap it. Let me show you here. One sec. I'm sure we'll get another Gaia soon. They're pretty obnoxiously consistent, so. See. It kind of looks like it has a hit phase, and then you can just kill it in general. But like it does have a phase before it. So I can one-tap it, but I didn't there. More so, I don't know if it's like a hit phase where they do 0, 0, 0, 0, then full damage. But it's like it has massive defense built up and then it goes shorter and shorter or smaller and smaller. I think that's what it is. Something like that. To say. Bow, bow. Good old Tommy Richmond. Dudes, exclamation point main. Come on over to the Twitch side if you guys haven't already. If you guys want to listen to music, hey, pretty good. Where you going? Oh my god, all these friggin' mobs, they're all so bad. Oh my god. Incredible. Any up here too? No. Wow, dude. Minus relic, real quick. Nope. F. For anything I need. Bow, bow, wow, wow, bow, down, 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 down. All right, where we at now? 274. Let's get to 275. Why not? Let's get to 275, brother. Be a 6 mil. No. Will Aura ever end? I asked myself the same question. I mean, what's kind of wild, though, is like now that we know you can end Aura by just voting to end it, the fact that people are starting to do that right off the bat to a point where there are almost an equal amount of people who want to end it versus who want to keep it going. It's pretty funny to notice it. That number is dropping into the end Aura favor very quickly. Like the gap there was like 70 or 80,000 and then now it's 5k. It's really creeping up. I'm very glad that people are pushing to at least finally end it so we can just at least stop spamming. It was great. It was really great. And then now it's like, you know, it's just long past its due date. But at least once they do end it, they can start, you know, focusing on bug fixes and updates and adding those custom perks and trying to make sure they work properly. One day we'll see something. Crazy drops? Nothing really at all, actually. I mean, like, I've just kind of been chilling. I haven't been on as, like, regularly, like, frequently every single day on Skyblock since Aura's been here. It's been very much so not for me. I've already got a lot of stuff done that I already needed long before all this. It's just the greenhouse came out, really. So I'm just going for the COA coins right now. We're getting to 275 at least. Gained 70. Okay, so I was at like roughly 202 mil. So we've gained like 73 million on this thing today. Just about. Aura's awesome, but I feel like I need a break. Yeah, it's like, it's nice to have the buffs, but goddamn, they drag on way too long with this. It's too easy. Things are coming way too fast, and then everything that was good is now worth way less. It feels way less exciting. It's not good for the game to be this, you know, this long. Like, I mean, on one hand, I kind of see on the fence thing too. It's like on one hand, I'm like, oh, well, I could just keep doing Diana, you know, but I'm already bored of doing it. I did it for 2 days. I was like, fuck, I can't do it today. And I got on and I did some other game for the entire day yesterday. Today I get on, I've been doing it for a while. I don't want to do this tomorrow. Too much repetition. Wanna be my baby. Griffin Feather, let's get you. Boom. Hey, yo, W's. Love to see it. Yep, yes, sir. 600,000. And just like that, we have 275 million coins on the helmet. It doesn't even help at all any more than it did once we hit 100 mil, all the way up until the point where we finally surpassed the 1 billion mark, chat. If you guys aren't aware, it's pretty lame. And then once you hit 1 billion, the bug there, which obviously we found out is a bug, obviously people have found out by talking to admins, doesn't actually give you bonus coins. That's pretty fucking tough. If they're going to add anything, though, you know what? If they're going to keep going with this, I really hope they just bring back the ability to... Like, if we have to see Aura go for another duration, I really want to see the stonks come back. So I can get more, so I can finish those things at least. Mona Lisa. Anyone else? Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Mm-mm. We gotta get ourselves a friggin' 6 mil drop here, dude. I'm surprised we haven't in a while. Mm-mm. All right, well, we got ourselves, yeah, like 75 million on the helmet today. We got ourselves 3 Chimera books. If you guys don't know, hold on, let's get one more right here. If you guys don't know how many I've got in total, I got 5 day 1. Day 2, I got 1. Today, I've got 3. 9 total. My best event, which is like probably 35 hours of doing it, that event. You know, that whole event with all 5 days or whatever it is, you know, grand total. 30, 35 hours of Diana, probably. 30 to 35. And I got a grand total of 10 books. That was my best Diana. And other than that, the best I got was 7. Now with the absolute best of the best chances, we should have the best event ever, right? I did 5 hours. Another rough 5-hour estimate. And then today with like 6 hours. 5.5 Diana. So roughly, let's say 15.5 hours. Just so we actually go with what it shows. And I've got myself 9. This would have been the best event. Pretty easily. Possibly double. So it picked up pretty well again today to like kind of make it that way. But I definitely won't be able to do that much more of it because it's going to end pretty damn soon. Tomorrow morning, technically, it's going to be over. I don't know how long after the ministers come in that it'll actually end or whatnot, but I know that that's technically on paper over at 6:15 in the morning EST. So pretty damn good event in terms of chimeras, even though it was super boring in terms of like seeing the drops. It doesn't feel like they're going that fast. Looking at the math there, it is pretty good. I was hoping I could get one more, but even if I get one more, I don't know what I'm going to do with it. Can I do this actually? Hold up. This mayor. That, what? Total? Bruh. Jesus. Since when? The total number, I don't know how long it's pulling that information, dude. A good while, I guess. I'm assuming since like Diana V2. Going on. All right. I think that's it for me, dudes. I don't really have any urge to play anything else right now, and if I do, I might just go live again later if I do. So, I don't know exactly. Oh, perfect timing. Yeah, I don't even know what the hell to do. Because, like, I don't know what game to get onto, and I definitely think I've had enough of this for today by a good margin. Like, if there's anything you guys want to see that sounds, really, like, you know, really interesting, then let me know. And if it sounds fun, fuck it, I'll just do it. But, like, I don't know what to do right now. My entertainment. You know, we got to keep that energy bill lower than the cost of streaming, you know what I'm saying? We got to keep it lower so we don't just lose money 24/7. You know what I mean? we gotta keep that. We gotta keep those numbers down. You know? 2 PCs going 24/7. 20 stream 7. Yo, what's up, crazy? Yeah, I'm not really sure what game to get on. Again, if you guys have any ideas, throw them out right now, because the best chance is to throw a real good one at me right now, and let's just see what sticks. Not really feeling Arc right now. I was talking about that earlier too. The Arc sounds okay for sure, but I want to make sure I have energy. Yeah, you guys. Yeah. I see Arc Raiders is good, but I don't really think I'm feeling it later in the day. It's not bad if I wasn't already streaming for like 6.5 hours. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, my plan is to eat 100%. 100%. Got Wither Shield today. Hey, GG's, dude. That's what's up. Not so bad. Not too shabby. Okay, let me get this guy out of the way. Or drop a wool. That definitely will 100% for sure happen. For sure, for sure, for sure. 100 percentile. Wow. 7 days? I already refunded it. Wait, no, I didn't. I don't know. Maybe I didn't? Play the Forest. My God. What, Sons of the Forest or the Forest? Bro, it's fucking $40 Canadian. Like, what? The Forest. It was the older one, like... Do you want to play the older one more than the newer one, or is it you want to play the older one, then you want to later on play the newer one? Oh, you already have the older one. How much is the older one? Oh my God, I got a runic. Oh my God. That's so annoying. This asshole here, dude. Runic Sphinx. I'm gonna die. It's harder to kill this thing with a runic than it is to kill the Minos by itself. Just because it has this stupid hit that just does insane damage out of nowhere somehow. $30 Canadian. Jesus Christ. I mean, how much... do you already have it installed? Yeah, because chat, I'm not looking to buy games. I've already bought multiple games before we also bought recent ones too that were also, like, you know, pushed by you guys. I'm trying to just be smarter by like not spending money since I'm not making a shit ton of money with what I do. It's just I got to make sure I'm smart with my money. I got to pay off debts. I got to do things. So I'm not spending like anything. It's only like 5 gigs. Oh shit. Wait, I mean, so if you were to install it, it would take you how long? Like half an hour? An hour? Like a my message? Oh, I saw how much it is. Yeah. Yeah, 16 to 29. So yeah, the newer one for me is like 40 Canadian, just about, right? So yeah, the moolah. I gotta save money. I gotta put it on. You know, I gotta pay off debts. We gotta get a down payment. So like, I can't spend anything too frequently at all. I gotta be. Should take about 10 minutes. All right, if you want to, I'm down to play it. I'm down. We'll just swap everything over. I'll keep it live. Yeah, because I couldn't think of anything. I was just like, I don't really know what to specifically do. Dang. Oh, I didn't refund 7 days. I didn't refund 7 days. I meant Phasmo. And that other game. Now available Star Rupture, 20% off. New. That's like, yeah. What the fuck is that? Yeah, I have $20 Canadian in Steam funds. Forest. It's $22.79. Should I get the Forest as well? If you want to. Okay, I will say this. If anyone's gonna join us on the Forest, you have to have crowd control installed. That's important. You have to have it installed, because if you don't, then it doesn't work. Everyone has to have it installed and then has to join a party inside of it and also the game, and that's the only way it'll allow things to spawn. Keep that in mind. Already sent. Oh, wait. Oh, this. Jesus fucking Christ. That was good. This fucking guy, man. He just said, okay, well, I'll use that. Half of that funds go towards fucking. Well, that fund right there is like half of the new game. On streamers to download. Yeah, you have to, like, we'd have to actually, like, wait. You're about to add this here. Yeah. Jesus Christ, this fucking guy. Okay, let me do this real quick while it's, hold up. It says play it now. Library. An error occurred while in close. Huh? What happened? Let me try refreshing it. I don't know what just happened. Hold up. Let me try this. Play now. Uh-huh. It's already in a stream library. Play now. It doesn't seem to want to work. Do I have to, like, restart Steam or some shit? Oh. Oh. Where did my fucking cursor go, dude? God damn it. I hate when that shit happens. Okay, whatever, dude. What the fuck ever. Dickhead, man. Why the fuck does this happen, man? What is going on? Oh my god. Fuck. Everything's all fucked up, dude. Okay, we're gonna have to close that. Close this. What the fuck is going on? I hate Steam so much. I fucking hate it. Because the chances are I'm gonna have to restart the PC to do this, which isn't really a bad idea now. I mean, it's not a bad thing now, because now I have a dual PC setup. But in the past, this was a fucking nightmare. Yo, what's going on? We got freaking Shadow Slayer. How's it going? It's working. It's working. Gentle to sound. Oh, Jesus Christ, though. My God, man. You need to relax there, Buster. I feel dead. I feel that too. I feel a little dead right now too. Loading user data. I might be doing the same shit. It might be doing the shit that I was talking about. It might. Be Kobe, I'm balling like him. Let me give it a second. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get it. Surely it does something. 3, 2, 1. Close yet. No, it's gonna have to restart. Wait for this thing to do its thing. Hold up. Very fucking bored. Well, if you guys want to come on over to the Twitch side, we're about to be Twitch and Kick for the rest of the night. Doing some crowd control on a new game I have not played before with Gentle. It's not like a new game. It's an older game, but it's, you know, a game I have yet to play. Interaction being a real heavy part of it. Loading user data, and it's open. Oh my God, without having to restart, we love to friggin' see it. Holy crap. The Forest, install. Yes, sir! Okay, I am going to end the YouTube side now. You guys on YouTube, please, if you guys want to still be a part of it, please come on over. And I'm not going to end the whole stream this time like I did last time. Please come on over to the good old Twitch side. !Twitch if you guys want to be a part of it. For the few people who are still there, they're still, hey, there's, oh shit, that's a pretty good stream today. Pretty good stream over there on there. Twitch. Come on over if you guys want to. I would love to have you. Or you guys can go !Kick or !Socials. All those things, whatever works, or Discord, any of that, yeah, whatever works, whatever pops up even. I will be over there. Appreciate you guys very much. You guys are awesome. We'll be back on Skyblock tomorrow after doing a little bit of other stuff. We're gonna do a little bit of something tomorrow. It's gonna be kind of cool. Watch partying something as well. All right, I'll see you guys. Love you guys on YouTube. Goodbye, YouTube side.